Hello and welcome to this podcast from Geopolitical Futures. I'm Christian Smith. It's our last podcast of 2025, but as the year wraps up, geopolitics shows no sign of slowing down. Washington has been ramping up its pressure campaign on Venezuela in recent days. Last week, President Trump announced a blockade of all oil tankers under sanctions entering and leaving the country. And on Sunday, the US was reportedly pursuing a third oil tanker off the Venezuelan coast, having already intercepted two. As we discussed last time on the podcast, the new focus on Venezuela comes as the world continues to digest America's new national security strategy, with its emphasis on the Western Hemisphere. So today on the podcast, I am joined as usual by Geopolitical Futures Chairman and Founder George Friedman to discuss how the pressure on Venezuela fits into this wider strategy and why Cuba has a lot to do with it. Before we start, though, just a brief word to say thank you very much for tuning into the podcast this year. We are really grateful to you out there for listening and for watching on YouTube. And remember, you can go to geopoliticalfutures.com. That's geopoliticalfutures.com for all our analysis. And also just a reminder, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube or wherever you get your podcasts. Now, enough of that. On to today's subject and on to George. George, hello, welcome. I hope you are looking forward to your cold winter break in Rochester.
Well, I'll have to do it. Love the grandchildren. Love my children. Why they live there, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit warmer in Texas, I assume.
It's cold.
Well, coming to you from Dublin right now, I can tell you it's cold here too. But look, remind us about the new national security strategy and particularly how it can fundamentally change America's approach to the Western Hemisphere. I mean, what does it say about the US realigning its focus with the Western Hemisphere?
Well, first say that this was inevitable. For the last 80 years, we've been deeply engaged in the Eastern Hemisphere. Necessary, just blocking Soviet developments, at the same time costing us a number of wars and many lives, from Korea to Vietnam to Afghanistan and so on. So there were many smaller ones. A lot of people died. Now that the Russians have demonstrated they are not capable of taking Ukraine, and therefore all this fear of Russia is vastly overstated. The U.S. is doing what it had been doing before the 80 years, which is focusing on the Western Hemisphere, which is fundamentally important to the United States at a time where the Eastern Hemisphere is both not that threatening and simultaneously in chaos. So this move to focus on the Western Hemisphere goes back to basic principles of American foreign policy.
What's the broad US imperative in the Western Hemisphere then?
Well, it was stated by President Monroe back in the early 19th century that European powers should not be in a position of controlling the Western Hemisphere because that would directly threaten the United States. When the Soviets came into Cuba, that was violating it, but no overwhelming force was used to get rid of them. At this point, however, with the Russian influence in Venezuela, Maduro, this is part of an American strategy to secure the Western Hemisphere, both for the United States and for the Latin Americans.
And in that, I suppose, I mean, what does it actually want to achieve when you say secure? What would that look like in Latin America?
Well, there's no question that there's cartels. There's no question that the cartels are very powerful in some Latin American countries. And there's no question that the sourcing of drugs from Latin America to the United States is causing substantial damage in the United States to drug addicts, and they're still citizens. And therefore, that's one of the dimensions. It's very real. At the same time, there's broader issues on how Latin America should be organized. And therefore, the United States has intervened in the Caribbean Ocean. There's something interesting, however, with that intervention. The number of ships and the size of the fleet is far too large just for containing the cartels. That should be done with a much small force. The number of troops available are not enough for a significant invasion of Latin America. There are under 3,000 that are deployed at sea. So when we take a look at the deployment, it obviously overdoes the interdiction of cartels. At the same time, it does not have enough force to invade all of Venezuela, and that would be possible for that force to take Caracas, the capital. But on the other hand, there's a disimbalance both in the naval force and the ground force.
And a lot of that, I think, has to do with Cuba, which we might come on to we will come on to in a moment. But focusing on sort of Venezuela in particular, but broadly more Latin America as well, the US is in some ways sort of shifting its attention from it wants the Western Hemisphere perhaps to be more, shall we say, stable, more financially secure.
Well, I would put it this way. The United States fundamentally created China by allowing them to export massive amounts of goods to the United States without limit, and simultaneously investing heavily in China. So in a certain way, in the same way that we did the same thing for Europe, we did this for China. That had the benefit because China and Russia are not particularly friendly with each other at that time. At the same time, it was a great benefit to the United States. The United States has a massive productive capability, but the costs of that productivity are fairly high. To bring down the average cost of consumption, imports from nations with lower wage rates and therefore cheaper products is a necessary dimension to organize it. And we did that with China. We also did that with Europe after World War II. There's been always a major low-cost exporting country emerging. The first one was the United States, which emerged in the 1890 as a massive exporter to Europe. It was the China of the day. At the same time, after World War I, it failed 40 years later. The next massive exporter was Japan. As the elderly will remember, made in Japan was a joke. It was a joke of shoddy, cheap products. At the same time, it evolved into threatening the U.S. auto industry by having cheaper, better cars. And that was that. The third major exporter that balanced the American economy was China. And that Chinese evolution has reached its end. About 40 years later, that seems to be the cycle, in the sense that the Chinese products were destabilizing the United States too much. At the same time, their price was rising. Therefore, tariffs were placed on China. And so now, in a way that I'm not sure is understood even by the policymakers, we turn to what is the next China? What is the next low-cost exporting power that will reduce the cost of living in the United States but maintain the major American economy? In my mind, when you look around the world, there's always a country you never expected to do it. No one thought the United States would emerge as a major economic power back in the 19th century. No one thought Japan would recover from World War II. No one thought China, which was a wreck after Mao Zedong, could possibly have emerged as this economic power. Thus, we would look for a country or a region that is incredibly unlikely to emerge. When you look at the world, if you look at what's happening in Latin America, particularly in countries like Brazil, Mexico, Argentina, and so on, there's massive economic growth now emerging. And so when we look at the question, one, how do we define the national strategy? It is that the Western Hemisphere be secure. Secondly, the development of a significant economy in the Western Hemisphere, next generation China, Japan, and the United States, is very possible. Now, I don't think that the policymakers take this in mind. I think they're looking at it strictly from a national security point of view. But from my point of view, when I look at the world's economy, there's always an emerging, massive exporting region. The Europeans, the Americans, and the Japanese. Now, China has reached toward the end of that process. It's going to have a normalized economy. There needs to be this, and I look at Latin America, particularly the Southern Cone, Argentina, Brazil, Chile, these countries, and the rate of investment that's going on in there and the rate of growth in the economy. I would say this is most likely the next emerging country. Now, this sounds this sounds preposterous, but you would have been laughing hilariously in 1980 if you said that China was going to become a world economic power.
Yeah, it's fascinating, though.
That is a side effect, but I don't think it's the major driving concept behind his strategy. It simply is something else that emerges from it.
That is fascinating as well. I mean, let me just ask you just a bit of a side question there. Many would say that, India sort of might be that emerging economy. Export economy that might replace China. Do you think that South America, Latin America could play a more significant role there?
Well, the usual evolution is not a major power already getting a little better. The usual evolution in the past more than a century has been the emergence of a power that has a fairly capable population, natural resources available to them, and markets in the world that are hungry for low-cost goods manufactured. So when you take a look at where and else where you could do it, well, India is already far past that point. It is a major economic power, but not the fundamental exporting power that Japan, the United States were, or China. This has to start from the beginning. And what Latin America has is a fairly reasonable workforce, a lot of natural resources, and is now in the process, already started, of developing more powerful economies in the South, and also more investment going on, much more investment going on from outside, including the United States and Europe. And the Chinese as well are down there putting money in. So when you look at this, it is, from my mind, not the president's mind, a possibility of a new area emerging, because one will emerge, and this is the best plan. For the United States, the national security at this point, by the security documents we've published, is the fundamental thing. We do not want to be engaged in Europe. We do not want to be engaged in Asia. We don't want to have these ongoing wars that have been going on. So we're reducing our presence because the Russians have demonstrated they are incapable of even taking Ukraine, let alone all the other things that people worry about. And so we now look at the Western Hemisphere as someplace we should secure.
Take a moment to follow and rate us on your preferred podcast platform. For video versions of the show and more, subscribe on YouTube at Geopolitical Futures GPF. Click the link in the description for access to our free newsletter, and for a limited time, you'll receive an instant download of our special report on NATO's Eastern Line by senior analyst Antonia Kolobasanu. Well, let's bring back Venezuela here. I mean,
before we bring back Venezuela, do the same thing. Please like, share, and subscribe. That's all I ask of you. You are broke anyway, so I don't need your goddamn money.
Speaking as well of ongoing wars and potential issues coming out of that. I mean, to an extent, some people see this as just a political joust between Trump and President Maduro. As you mentioned there, George, that some policymakers may actually see this more as a national security issue. Is this a national security issue for the US? Do you think that's what's going on here? Or is there a matter of ironing out Venezuela for the hope of a broader grand strategy ambition?
As I said at the beginning, the amount of naval force being deployed is far greater than what's necessary to block the cartels. You've got aircraft carriers, all sorts of vessels all over the place. But you also have to understand that something else happened. We started by interdicting cartel traffic, but then something changed. We started going after oil tankers. The first oil tanker we seized was going to Cuba. Now, this is a really important thing. Having shifted away from the cartels, we're still interdicting them, but at the same time shifting to oil tankers, we're doing something very different. We have to understand that a great deal of the oil going to Cuba comes from Venezuela. We also have to understand that Cuba at this point is in a devastatingly bad position economically. There is hardly an economy functioning. A great part of the electrical system does not work for many hours, sometimes for days. And the standard of living in Latin America is pathetic, compared even to the rest of Latin America. They must have oil. They don't have any oil themselves, so they have to have the oil. One country exporting it to them is Mexico, but I think they're about to stop that exportation, as the president said they would be thinking about it. And the other is, the big one is Venezuela. So when you take a look at the force that's out in the field, it's way bigger than needed to block exports. On the other hand, the military force, landing force, is much too few to do anything in Venezuela. The question of Maduro is, of course, important. He is linked to the Russians. He is in the hold of or in charge of the drug rollers. So it's good in its own right from the American point of view. But I think given the deployment of forces, the size and the shape, we have another issue on the table. And that's an issue that is fundamental to dominating the Western Hemisphere. That's a very old issue, Cuba. It's been an issue since the 1960s, the Cuban Missile Crisis, and it's still a danger to the United States. Not simply because it's so close, but because they've recently signed a treaty with the Russians to renew their defense relationships. That was when the Tomahawk missiles were being threatened to be sent to Ukraine. At the same time, both the eastern and western parts of the Gulf of Mexico can be blocked easily from Cuba, which has always been a nightmare for the United States because most of our imports and exports come from the Gulf Coast. So when you look at this whole thing and you say, I want to dominate the Western Hemisphere, you've got to start dealing with the Cubans. The Cubans are weak now, and Venezuelan oil is sustaining them in part. So there are two things here. Maduro is one, Cuba is the other.
And what's the end game there with regards to Cuba? I mean, Cuba is really on its knees already economically. It's sort of, as you say, it's massively dependent. I think about 40% of its oil comes from Venezuela. could we see societal collapse even in Cuba if this oil is cut off?
To a great extent, there is societal impact in Cuba already. If you cut off the flow of oil, the energy problem emerges massively. And from the American point of view, if there was ever a time for regime change, not in Venezuela so much as in Cuba, this is the time. And when we import historically to the United States drove the Spaniards out of Cuba, and then the Russians came back. And then you kind of see a pattern developing out of the deployment of forces.
And I think I read yesterday that about a quarter of Cubans have left the island or are planning to leave the island because of the crisis there. I mean, is it really, as part of a sort of wider grand strategy, national security strategy, is this an aspect of, look, let's just, from the US perspective, of course, iron out the issue that could be Cuba?
In case you are wondering why I advertise Nigeria Non-Alliance and choose this episode to talk about, to make it about DRC, what is going on in DRC, how Americans are investing even with all in the midst of threats. Before I got to that, before I will get to that place, there's an article I will read from The Economist. But before all that, I'm playing this video to just, take us back to all this that is happening. It has a foundation. Everything is happening, as I've often said, it is written, they write down somewhere if you just care to find, or you dedicate your time to do the work. Because that's what understanding geopolitics is about, or current affairs. That's why the people where they come, they form PhD holders and others, they come. This is 2025. If you just dedicate your time, interest and time, on an funny enough, all we got is what? Time and attention. So if you can dedicate your time and resources, you can put this together. So they started just like back in early 1800, after America done attain economic, freedom, one would say, when they gained their independence in 1776. So within this space of what, 1776 to 1820 is about 50 years, within like roughly 60 years, just like the age of Nigeria and they now, 60 years. They have attained not just a political freedom, but economic freedom from the Great Britain. And by so doing, they've asserted the authority that everybody should get out of their region, which is exactly where the Chinese are today. If you mirror it narrowly well, you understand that the Chinese have attained not just political freedom, but economic freedom. But now they want to dominate their region, and by so doing, the world. And that's why America is acting the way it's acting, because it's a blueprint that they are used to. So what am I saying all this? Because after they finish with that their immediate region, just like it was in 1823 when during the reigns of James Monroe, they will extend to what? Because once as they drive the European power come out for their region, what do these people do? They face Africa, right? So if you look at it, it's the same thing that is happening. By the time they finish with that region, maybe in the next 5 years, this decade, but by the mid-1930s, 2030s, they go don't finish. Then if you pay attention now, their allies, anybody who is on the side of the West, led by America, are now free to come and explore Africa, just like as it was in the 1800s. Even so, George Friedman said it. If you read the national security strategy, you understand that they just give Africa like paragraph and they say they don't care. They just want to be business partner, blah, blah, blah. But they are going to partner. The indirect code in that message, they are going to partner with their ally to come and exploit where they are not interested in, like Africa, which is the same blueprint they used in the 1800 when they, after they drive their command for their own region, they assembled in Berlin and they descended on us. So if you look now, that exact pattern is taking place, right? Everybody's up in ham. They cry, say, "Bola Tinubu don't go carry our data, give France." Well, papa, that's what it means. That's what it means to be ally to the United States. So to those who say, "Oh, America don't need our resources or whatever," but this is the second use of your resources. They don't really need them for themselves, but to appease their ally. So gradually they are come. By the time they finish with that region, they'll come fully, because as they finished with that region in the 1800, in the mid 1900, they came to us fully. They restructured the country from regional government, away from the British system to their own way of understanding and doing things. So it's the same pattern that is playing out. So after this man finished this, giving us the background, then I'll go to how companies don't they rush Congo, DRC, not directly from America, but from Swiss and every other part of the continent. Again, the same blueprint that was used before is still being played again before us. So that's what this first 30 minutes of the video is about, just to give us, background. If you are following this platform, if you are a member of this platform, if you are a subscriber, you always get notice. And I think what I'm saying now will not be new. You understand that I'm just refreshing our memory that pretty much what this man is talking about, we don't touch on one way or the other. So like and subscribe. That's the whole message.
Well, there were many, many, many Cubans that left and came to the United States and are now doing quite well, and actually are secretaries of state and such. So this is a tradition. On the other hand, I doubt that the United States wants another wave of Cubans coming in. On the other hand, we want to stabilize Cuba. As it is currently, it's an unstable country. It has a treaty relationship with the Russians, and we have every reason to want the Russians to stay out of this hemisphere. Therefore, enriching Cuba, creating a situation where the Cubans are not so desperate, is in the American interest. Doing that while the Venezuelans are shipping them oil, or the Mexicans or anyone, is going to be not going in the direction we want to go. So what we're hoping for, I think, is some sort of crisis inside of Cuba, not just economic, but political, and having the force available necessary to support the coup against the current regime, if there is one.
You see that strategy when you describe, so maybe I play it back.
Some sort of crisis inside of Cuba, not just economic, but political, and having the force available necessary to support the coup against the current regime, if there is one.
Now, this is a strategy that Bola Tinubu understands very well. So, this idea of non-alignment, you want to fuck around with both power. This is a good thing for a nation's sovereignty, but for you to successfully attain that, these are the consequences. These are the way that you will have to navigate, right? They will cause not just an economic problem, but a political problem. Can one say there's an element of that in Nigeria going on already, but to force a coup and another. So again, the blueprint is just being reenacted. Nothing. We just playing cool of Trump's today's way of doing things. And again, every leader in the world today understand that strategy very well. Not just Bola Tinubu, by the way.
And bringing it back to Venezuela now, what's the end goal there then for the US? Blocking oil to Cuba, putting economic pressure on Venezuela. But what then?
Well, we certainly want the cartels not to have access to the United States. That's reasonable. Maduro has close ties not just with the cartels, but with the Russians. That presents a problem. So certainly we want to get rid of Maduro, but that is not fundamental to the United States. The cartels may be. What is fundamental to the United States as it turns to the Western Hemisphere is the situation of Cuba. Cuba was once a very significant Russian asset, Soviet asset, to threaten the United States. During that time, there were several crises involved. At this point, Cuba is sort of ruined and has potential relations with Russia. The Cuban question is more important, but you can't really deal with that question until you control the Caribbean Ocean, blocking the oil, but as well threatening Cuba from the south and from the north, because from north you've got Texas not too far away from Cuba and a lot of troops there. So when you take a look at the situation, we put Cuba in a pincer position and at the same time did it, justifying it realistically by the need to block the cartels.
Do you think we'll see military action at all against either Cuba or Venezuela in this situation? Or is it really just a threat, a reminder of the power that the US has?
This administration has been very cautious about committing US troops into combat. It's avoided most of these things. Therefore, I think the hope is that if you intensify the crisis inside of Cuba and inside of Venezuela, internal forces will arise to force regime change. At the same time, whereas in Venezuela, there is time to be had, in the Cuban situation, the situation is so bad that it may get out of control very quickly, and some U.S. troops will be needed. But the primary desire in putting the pressure on Venezuela and on Cuba is to have an evolution in the internal process. Maduro has been pretty much a failure as president. He has many enemies. He has very powerful friends. But weakening those friends by putting this blockade on is a way not to send troops in, but to try to evolve the situation inside. The number of ground forces that are deployed at this point are not available, are not sufficient, I should say, to operate either in Venezuela, a little more possible in Cuba, but that's not the way this administration plays it. It brings pressure to bear, but it does not use troops usually.
I mean, if it gets to the point where it either has to or it won't get what it wants, I mean, if taking into the picture this idea of a more stable Latin America where it might be able to be used as a new exporting power, or some of the countries in it might be. If Venezuela and Cuba remain how they are, and by that I mean generally opposed to the United States, can the US live with that?
It could live with that, but can Latin America? Remember, much of the drugs coming to the United States are not grown in Venezuela. They're grown in Colombia. And even Brazil has its cartels and so on. So it's very difficult to develop a massive economy at the same time that the capital is held in the hands of drug dealers. In other words, rationalizing Latin American economic policy in a way requires the marginalization of the drug dealers. They won't be eliminated altogether. So when you look at it, and again, I can't say that this is what the Americans are considering right now, but the outflow of this of what they're doing now is going to be to clear the decks to some extent of the cartels that are functioning all over the place and open the door for more investment in viable industries.
Well, George, as I said at the top, it's the last episode of the year. Now, at Geopolitical Futures, every year the company produces a forecast looking ahead at what they think, what the analysts think will happen in geopolitics in the coming year. Just talk us through, George, kind of what that looks like, what the process is.
Well, firstly, we're in the business of forecasting geopolitics. We look at policies that nations make, not in terms of what they choose to do or would like to do, but the things they're forced to do. So if you look at the imperatives that they have, the forces they're facing, you can start predicting what might come of it. For example, in 2009, I predicted that Russia would inevitably invade Ukraine. I was able to say that, for example, Poland, Japan, Turkey are going to emerge as major players on the world stage in due course. They're doing so now. So when I talk about Latin America, these are not things I advocate. It's not things that I hope to happen. It's not things that we somehow believe we have contact with presidents. The fact of the matter is we depersonalize it in the same way that economists depersonalize economics. We look at presidents, leaders, as people who became that because they could shape themselves to what was necessary to become the leader, and then act in the world by what is necessary. If you understand the forces at work, you can understand what they're going to do. So we forecast last year that the United States is going to be pulling back from the Eastern Hemisphere and concentrating on the Western Hemisphere. And there it went. This sometimes makes it appear that we're, at this point, simply echoing Trump, but no, we're preceding him. We're saying. So every year, we take a look at the next year and try to think about what it's going to look like. And our forecasting has been not perfect, but very, very good compared to what other things are being said. And every January, what we do is we put out an annual forecast that in the past was, fairly capable. In the past was fairly good. And I'm proud of that. But what we do is forecast. It is not, we don't advocate, we don't embrace leaders or anything like that. We regard the geopolitical system like the economic system, a system on its own being forced by its own processes and so forth. There are issues involved that people have to decide on, but their decisions are kind of predictable. So what we're doing this year is on January 9th, if we make it, we will release our annual forecast. And in doing that, we will try to talk about all of these things and what's going to happen in the next year. Some things that we are predicting and will have there is an accommodation between the United States and China, both militarily and economically this year. We're predicting a range of other things on that order that's worth seeing, I think. And in general, we have a good track record.
And you can go to geopoliticalfutures.com if you want to become a subscriber and see those forecasts when they come out. And I'll also dangle a carrot by just saying that if you want to, our director of analysis, Alison Fedurka, has done a breakdown of sort of the options available to the United States in Venezuela.
Yes, sir. Let's go to the menu of that diet. So that's George Friedman, the author of The Storm Before the Calm, Abi. The American Changing Cycle. So let's focus on the developments, the latest on plane allegiance to either the West, led by the United States of America, which the language of that group is the one that I am speaking and the one you understand too. So by so doing, you can tell which side we are all on, whether you like it or not. We Nigerians belongs to the Western colony. So whether you like it or not, it is what it is. So I don't need to tell you where we belong in this new Cold War that is unfolding between the United States and the Greater South, as they say, being arrowhead spearheaded by the Beijing, China, the leader being Xi Jinping. Yeah? So Nigeria is caught in both worlds. We invested infrastructural wise in the hands of the Chinese. Why, as I said, even our way of life alone is that of the United States of Americana. So, but today we will take a trip to the most precious place on the planet Earth when it comes to natural resources, and that place is called what? DRC, the Kinshasa Preserville. The Democratic Republic of Congo is one of the most important spots on the planet Earth when it comes to natural resources, and the world that will literally just started, that we be here for the next 80 to 100 years. How the world is going to be powered, the efficiency of the world that we are going to be exploring going forward. Much of that world is going to be powered by just this country alone. DRC. Lately, Trump has mirrored his microphone, his antics, his way of negotiating deals on DRC. So, in the midst of chaos, he clears in at the resources they want. So, those of us who see the belief, say, America don't care about your resources, they just want peace. That's a fact. They want peace. They also want the resources. Anyway, not just for themselves, but for their ally. So this blog, this article was taken from Economics, but was published by Wildcard and Black Sheep, Insight into Frontier Market and Other Maverick Investment Opportunity. The American investor rushing into DRC. The goddamn RC. So, and this was when a couple of days ago, December 19th, and today is 24th. It's in a boxing day they call it here. Near Zimbabwe border with the Democratic Republic of Congo, Josh Goodman, the boss of an American mining firm, is discussing his next venture. KoBold Metals is gearing up to do business in Congo, where one of the biggest known lithium deposits is folded between layers of granite. One day we will discover all these things for us also. I said it. I get into it now. Like this is a joke. The man is a rock. Then go see them. Anyway, the country is also home to myriad many conflicts. That's the Igbo they are trying to speak, I guess. But KoBold has been unable to resist. It's the most mineral-rich place on earth, says Mr. Goldman. American firms have generally avoided Congo on account of its conflicts. corruption and distance. Meanwhile, China rival appear to operate with ease. That's exactly what happened in Nigeria. Although, even though America did not turn their back on Nigeria in terms of business wise, because Nadesi get share, Nadesi get to tell oil, Nadesi get they are still pretty much run our oil sector, both legally and illegally. But other aspect of the country or the economy was largely, they stay away from it, and they are pretty much associated, maybe because of the corruption or whatever. Just exactly what they're saying about Congo as we speak, But the China don't give a shit. They were ready, they are focused, they know what they want, and they say, you know what, y'all can kill yourself what you want. We'll give you whatever the fuck you want. She not bribe, baby. We'll bribe your ass out. But just give us leeway to invest in those other areas. Just as what happened in Congo, it happened in Nigeria. Nigeria, the China's are building Lekki DC port. All the railways in and out of the countries were handled by the Chinese contractors. The lithium mining company in the Kaduna and where else again, they're in charge. So they are pretty much, they spend billions and billions and billions of dollars. There's a currency swap between the Nigerian and the yuan agreement, but that has nothing or little. There's a lot of noise going on right now that the Chinese dollar is the American dollar is. About the Chinese yuan is gaining more ground in Nigeria than American dollar and all those kind of shit. No. And that's why oil still remain 90 or 99% of our GDP earning, whatever you want to frame it. Dollar still reigns supreme. That's what it means. So that on that. So let's continue. So why Donald Trump wants to change that? On December 4th, the president inked deals with Congo and Rwanda. We all saw that from various medias. Or even though those men know they smile, but they had them to come together, put pen to paper, by the way. Which is backing the Rwanda, which is backing the M23 rebel group against the Congolese government. Rwanda, as far as I'm concerned, now. It's an artificial construct. It's an artificial concept. It works. One will argue. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, it worked for how long? But that's Bill Clinton led, spearheaded America. Bill Clinton and Bill Gates at the same time spearheaded America's little garden. So when they say Rwanda backing militia, I mean that's unheard of, man. It's just even laughable, right? It's even laughable. Imagine we just wake up tomorrow, we hear say American backed militia. They call them what's they call themselves? Niger Warriors, whatever fucking name, that they are backing the Nigerian backed militia called Niger Warriors. And then they stop Americans and China and every other country from doing business in Benin Republic. You don't go laugh. You go laugh, right? That's exactly how that sound. Anyway, we'll go. Under the so-called Washington Accord, America will help oversees a peace deal in the region. In return, Congo will facilitate investments by American firms such as KoBold, coveting access to some of the world's most sought-after minerals such as lithium, cobalt, and copper. The American government maintained a list of 60 such critical minerals used in cutting-edge technology, including weapon, wind turbines, and semiconductors. Uncomfortably for America, most of these minerals are supplied by China. You know, understand why when they finish with Congo, these rehearsal they are carried out in Nigeria, they will move to the next stage. If una see they play, we know they here, we know they there. Know what I mean? So this is where we are. So unfortunately for America, most of these materials are supplied by China. Mr. Trump wanted to diversify that supply, leading him to float annexing Greenland and sign the mineral deal with Ukraine in April. So people when they say Greenland are just a crumb, you say Trump is high. I tell you now, someone that leave Trump out of this ongoing physical transformation that we are all witnessing. This is bigger than Trump. Y'all don't want to listen, right? We see when Trump they tell us say Canada go see become 51st state of the United States. Y'all thinking that man is fucking around. Might not be the whole Canada, by the way. Might not be the whole Canada, but in our lifetime, one portion of Canada will join America. Anyway, so when they signed a deal with Ukraine in April, in that deal, America agreed that any future military aid given to Ukraine will be used with a share of the country's future resources revenue. So they ain't for those with the dozen, they don't need the resources now. It is not about now, you greedy motherfuckers. Just because you cannot think about your immediate stomach or your immediate generation, your grandchildren, doesn't mean everybody's like that. These motherfuckers are thinking about 2070, 2090. This is what this is about. How do we set the next 80 years straight under our own control? That's what this is about. We will define how we will give office to our next child, our picking, how we will still billion for our grandchildren. See? Anyway, in that deal, America agreed that any future military aid given to Ukraine will be paid for with a share of future resource revenue. They don't even know what the resources won't be. They just in that they just mortgage it to move future of Ukraine. They don't mortgage our future now. They negotiate our future now. They are not negotiating there. These resources we will see now. Those motherfuckers are bargaining how your village will become in the next 50 years. That's what they are bargaining on. Anyway, the Congo deal has a similar rationale. And as in Ukraine, the agreement has not stopped the fighting. So, Christian genocide is just getting started. I'm talking about the narrative. I ain't talking about, well, again, nothing is going to stop. Start now, it ain't going to stop now until everything, even if they get everything, they're still going to maintain for a couple of decades just so everybody is straight. When I mean everybody, even that unborn generation that you are still in and amassing power for, he or she will be born to come out and understand that, hey, we're on shit here. Alright. But though American firms have made little progress in Ukraine, Congo is abuzz with Western activities. In August, KoBold became the first American firm in the decades to hold the Congolese exploration license. Imagine that. After China has been, running shit. Anyway, earlier in December, Mercuria, a Swiss firm, now talking about the ally of America. There doesn't have to be to say we be ally of America now. Me and Marcy, man, who they listen to my future language. I know say for sure Lucifer did there. Lucifer. Imagine our government decide to be fully allied with America now. Me and you will just form one mining company. We'll be bidding for mining spot in the Congo just the fact that we are an ally of the United States of America. So just saying that to put a perspective for how geopolitics work and the tension that we are currently experiencing. And then Nigeria is next. So the Venezuela, the Cubas, they don't upgrade them to grid. These are the regular emergency. Those areas have to be taken care of within the next 10 years, right? So by the time they finish that, if China are still having upper hand in this Congo area, then they go upgrade it to make sure that they finish work, just like the way they did in the 60s, right? Boom. Then they'll come focus on us in case the Islamic State, because now the Islamic State I go collect and this time around it's not going to be Biafra. Now Biafra collector in the 60s. Now then they tell say, okay, this thing no favors, we won't go and give them. Right? So the way they see things, because the Islamic State is getting upper hand, is getting more ground, politically speaking. So within the next couple of maybe 10, 20 years, they will be fully in charge. So, and if they still they give a Chinese backside, guess what's gonna happen? Pressure will be put on in the name of Christian genocide. Christian genocide are Christian religions, by the way, backed by Catholicism and which metamorphoses into capitalism as it is, and by the special grace of God in Jesus Christ is going to fully mature into what they call technocracy. Guess what I'm saying? Anyway, let me come down to where we are today. So now, earlier in December, Mercury, a Swiss firm, announced a 1 billion partnership with Gikameni. That's it. I don't know. That sounds like French. We say they speak for Congo self, Brazzaville. So a state-owned firm, just like Bola Tinubu don't go sign a deal MOU with a French company. Una begin shout. I don't know why una they scream. When I don't tell una since when as soon as Bola Tinubu take power, Yoruba man they send una bro na son. Wale Adeyemo was in Nigeria. I think in Lagos Business School, somewhere in Lagos Island, right there, and spoke at the core of that speech. He said that they are coming to take over the digitalization of the government and the businesses and you what have you. And Bola Tinubu doing announced is one of his policy that must be carried in 2026. The government parastatal has to be digitalized. I don't know why they call the shout Nazi French. I would say they make me the best with that. You guys are slow. Not my followers. This people they follow me since no say we don't pass what they see. Mr. Jesse, one of my friend where they come here then from France, where they always pulling leg the Yabans in France goes to become a third world country. They are not careful. See, I put you guys ahead for like some years ahead. So when people they shout, they that night when people they shout say, oh, the minister of our own AI, Dotun, was came to Sheung on channel saying that the Boko Haram people or the terrorist people they are using this more sophisticated means of communication, whatever gadget than that of Nigeria. Everybody was that same time where that foolishness was going on, they same the UMO. I remember Dr. Damage they argue. I say, come, you all are just, I don't know. So let me go back. Let me not to go far away. So Swiss announced 1 billion partnership. Other enterprising types often claim close connection to Trump world are trying to get in on the action too. Monano, that's the name of I think a village or a city. The deposit KoBold is preparing to drill could on its own produce more lithium than America imports each year. But this treasure hunter will have their work cut out in the east of the country, especially parts where M23 and Rwanda in de facto control mining is such a dangerous place is difficult. These people you see the idea, you see how these people are fucking wicked. Despite say they don't get the free access to go and mine as they wish, it's not enough. They have to make it look in a way that even an ordinary human being should not even think of wants to either go stop them or even go into that venture. That's why the killing and terrorism and what have you is still going on. In other words, whatever that is going on in northeast, northwest, north central in terms of regarding terrorism, Islamic terrorism, either whatever that is going around, it's not going to stop. As far as the money country, if you like leave them, make them come carry everything. So those way they thought say resources is not worth any human life. Okay, we agree now. That's still not going to stop. So that's how the game works. You just have to keep, just like that they go to sponsor. They sponsor 3 candidates at once during the election, right? It's just to keep each of them on check, just like the way they, organize the government structure. House of Rep, Senate, legislature, executive, and judiciary. I be made they check themselves. So they go sponsor Tinubu, Obi, and Atiku. So that's how the game was. So why then they try to get easy access to the resources by caressing the government? They see the sponsor killings and militants. That's just what this particular line is about. So this treasure hunter will have their work cut out in the east of the country, especially part of where M23 and that Boko Haram and Rwanda is in de facto control. Mining is such a dangerous place, it's difficult. Whether American firm can muscle in will be a test of Trump's deal diplomacy. Imagine, okay, make I rephrase that, make I put Nigeria into the context now. You will say, but this treasure hunter will have their work cut out in the northeast and northwest and north central of Nigeria, especially parts where Boko Haram, ISWAP, other farmer clash are in control. Even though Nigerian military are in de facto. So money in such a dangerous place like the North is difficult. Whether American firm can muscle in will be a testament of Trump what? Christian Muslim genocide diplomacy deal. That's what I will phrase that. So that's how they go. Just put this part on your head. One day in the future, they will write an article like this to frame Nigeria. That's exactly. Hopefully, it not go that far. You will see. Pay attention. I'll bring it. Now, one nationwide challenge is corruption. Between 2027 and 2018, Glencore, a Swiss-British miner and the biggest Western investor in Congo, admitted to paying bribe to open a copper mine in Kamoto near the border with Zambia, costing it at least 1.1 billion in fine. One previous owner of Monano has been accused of paying middlemen for permits. Another is facing corruption charge from the Australian government. Many investors believe it is impossible to get permits without bribe. Sounds like Dangote and Farouk. Everywhere don't rhyme. See. Oh God! So again, those where they see things in America, they make mistake, or they don't know what Trump doesn't know what he's doing or whatever. They think of the moment. They don't know say whatever that you are seeing right now in your screen anywhere. They don't put into action. It's gone. They are working for the next ahead. So all this everywhere don't rhyme. They don't set trap everywhere. They know. They so just to deactivate. Now man, just to deactivate them. Once you prove stubborn, that's exactly what is happening. Now, a realistic prospect, but KoBold insists that operating in the country needs not require hedge funds. I mean, the firm backed by Big Gates has the sleek efficiency of a Silicon Valley startup. Yankanta Santara Boshikata Pasaka to you. By the time we begin investigate how many firms Big Gates invested in Nigeria, even all those who are startup, go that they take brag. So, yeah. Anyway, what accounts for its optimism? Mr. Gordon says that getting things done in Congo has become easier since America showed interest. That's what they call AGOA. What's that AGOA against America, African, waiting. Let's see. AGOA. AGOA, Africa Growth and Opportunity Act, was U.S. trade initiative provide duty-free access to the American market for eligible sub-Saharan Africa countries, aiming to boost economic development, governance, and U.S.-Africa ties. It's granted tariff-free entry for over 1,800 products, supporting sectors like textile, agriculture, and mining, but the core legislation expires on September 30th, 2025, ending its primary run and creating uncertainty for African nations reliant on these trade benefits. So, you see, all those are trapped too. They allow them to open America for them to run their business. Now they tidied it up. So you either play along or we boot you out. Nigeria is one of the beneficiaries of those because it's under mining. So that's why I say America she's one of the major importer and exporter of our oil. Gonna free in and out. So it benefit everybody. So you can understand why the Kaba where they import oil and export oil wanted to put Dangote on the tight corner. Understand, Ko? Yeah. All right. Let me come back. What accounts for its optimism is that Gordon said that getting things done in Congo has become easier since Americans showed interest. Now we know the U.S. government wants to see us succeed, it says, and tell the Congolese government that they want to see us succeed. So on the Zambian border, every KoBold employee will wear an American flag on their arms to show that we have the weight of American behind us. One explained, according to other investors, Congolese officials want to please Mr. Trump. And they hope that he will press Rwanda to stop supporting M23. Mr. Trump backing says several investors has knocked down the sorts of conditions that led him to turn to bribery. Even so, dealing lawfully with the Congolese government is a headache. Officials grant and withdraw permits with little notice. No single authority collects tax. So sovereignty mining firm have paid 45 different state organs. Firms struggle to distinguish a genuine revenue collector from pretender. Royalties are negotiated on an ad hoc block basis, exposing firms to dodgy dealings. I like that Nigeria that is unfolding, that is unraveling as we see. All these things go happen. They go write all this thing about Nigeria very soon. When they done when the leaders are still proving stubborn to either take allegiance with pick a side. The Trump deals settle some of these issues, such as with upfront agreement on tax, but such informality remains, exposing foreigners to the litigious excess of Congolese officials. The country has been in court with over half the foreign firm in its mine since 2002. For explorers such as KoBold, which often take over a site after others have attempted to find minerals, disputes can create lingering problems. One Chinese firm that previously invested in Morocco claimed to still own 15% of the project in the area. Now, this is where it's getting more interesting. More interesting. The hope is that a wave of American investment will break Chinese grip on the country. So that sounds like what I've been saying about Nigeria. That the fact that Chinese is the largest investor in Nigeria is a problem that America cannot stomach. That's how they roll. They only know how to go one way. In 2007, Congo handed a tax break to Chinese miner until 2040. God damn. In return for investment worth $9 billion, only $6 billion materialized. So we are in 2025. They still have like what, 15 more years. That was 15 more years worth $3 billion. Back then, Western governments showed scant interest in stopping their firm from selling to Chinese buyers. When Mr. Trump returned to office in January 2025, Chinese owned 80% of Congo mining outputs, 80%, including Tanke, Fungarim, and a mine once owned by an American firm, and now the second largest source of cobalt in the world. Under the deal, Congo must keep its own promising mineral finds, a so-called strategic asset reserve, for American investors. Fame from allied countries can also be for right. So, if you see France, they can't sanome you. Don't be surprised. That's why I point it out to people where they confuse West and America as two different things. No. America is just the leader of the West. They're all are the same. French or anybody will come to them. So just like in Congo, American investors, fame from allied country, can also bid for rights. But America has the final say. See? The SARS reportedly includes the Rubia mine, which supplies 15% of the world's coltan, a metal used in smartphone. The goal is to block China from buying sites explored by Western firms and deplete its pipeline of projects. See what I've been saying? Those who does the fact that they are number one rival is feeding facts on it is not acceptable. It just can't. That's just common sense. In a competition, a rivalry world that we live in. China must go. Now you go to hear very soon. China must go. China must go. China must go. Hashtag China must go. After all, my Senator Shimon and all the thoughts, the fact that the Chinese firm are controlling the flow, how money move around in Nigeria, almost 90% is not, it's not acceptable. Talking about their, what is it they call those, there's the one Chinese film, one something. One, is it one, somebody help me out there. One something they call them. OPay. Yeah. So soon you go to hear China must go. And they go to tell Chinese companies to leave Nigeria. So now, few would have expected Mr. Trump deals to enjoy such early success. Congo has become more investable for American firms, but can this streak continue and China mining dominance in the country be challenged? As the question we Nigeria too should be concerned about. The Chinese are invested heavily in the country. Airports, railways, seaports, mining factories, and you name it. So currency swap, car manufacturing, which are good for for a developing country. That's how we'll get up. It's also a good stride to totally attain that 100% sovereignty, not just politically but economically. But it comes with price. Can we stand firm? Can our leaders stand firm, deal with the West and deal with the South at the same time? Because it comes with price. America, in particular, the West, don't accept anything called neutral. The idea of neutrality, the idea of no alignment. No. The wars of Henry Kissinger. It is dangerous to be an American enemy, but it's more fatal to be an American friend or ally, as the case may be. So we are here, we are caught in between a quote. The next 10 years, we give us a clearer way where we stand. If our leaders who are currently compromised outside the deals that we see that are being cleverly carried out by both on the American side or on the southern side, but they are also being compromised, right? Half of the country is Western, just like the language me and you are speaking. Yeah, so it will be very insane for me to say I will not support the West, I will not support America. It's like denying who you are, even though that's not who we are. It doesn't make sense, right? But hey, we are all invested in this already. So how do we get out of this shit? Keep going, right? Our leaders are not to be trusted. If not, as a citizen, they say, who I would have said, let's rally behind our leaders. But if we decide to rally our leaders at our own expense, because I don't know what these people give as a collateral. Anyway, so this is China, but this is Congo, but it will reach our turn soon. Now, I said officials will need to sustain their enthusiasm. Eventually, exploration must give way to mining, which will test the risk appetite of more conservative resources major. KoBold, for its part, is planning its own mine, but Mr. Trump or other investors could well lose patience before then. Peace will matter too, but Mr. Trump and Congo government may be promising each other something that neither can deliver. Well, politician, what do you expect? They gotta do what they gotta do, say what they say to get their way up there. Several assets owned by America, including the Rubia mine, are controlled by M23. Now, this one they piss me off. What the fuck is M23 if nobody Americans have get them? Mr. Trump half-hearted effort at enforcing a truce mean that the prospect of tapping such deposits remain remote. In Congo, as elsewhere, Mr. Trump has prioritized profit making above all else. That might not be enough. So, ladies and freaking gentlemen, this is the world we are living today. I promise you, if you go find writings and debate and permutation in 50s and early 60s. Now shit like this you could read about Nigeria before the civil war break out eventually. Boo 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 boo. Maybe I put the links out there if anybody wants to come fuck around. You're free to come. Did it say what's I like Chima up to 4 hours. Demigod or true servants of Christ, the lack of accountability of Nigerian pastors. Who tells you they are not accountable? Eh? They are not just accountable to you. And that's because you are not ready to be accounted to. Eh? They are accountable to those who are organized. Men in power are well organized. So they are accountable to power. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't understand. But anyway, conversation must be had, debate must be had, noise must be made. Usually I go give you now where I go before I go take a smoke break. Wait. This Dr. Zamiji is on something 3 hours from now. They were talking about Nigerian positives of the year and how to make next year better. Okay, I'm interested in that conversation. And see how it will. Let me take us to where we was. Make I see. Today is what? Today is 24th. So let me go back to 24th of last year and see what we talked about. If we indeed talked about anything. Onye na-eme onye na-eme mmadụ kpala ọzọ. Let me see, December last freaking year. December last year should be now 11 months ago. I've been a year ago. Let me see. This was Tinubu budget presentation. Let me see what day was that? What date? December 18th. Oh, fucking God. This December 18th. Maybe these people, they hug themselves. That was 4 months ago. Okay. So, let me see. Are you serious? Um, let me see. I think it's one of these two. Yep, December 24th. Let me see what yeah. Say what did I talk to? What did I talk that there? Say rising above operation, the power of articulation and activism. Peter Obi Nweke Nwe Nweke Nwoke Nke Afọ. I don't know what that will mean again. So let me see what I talked about. That was when Dele Faro to me was pretty much the man of the moment. His power in the creation of all these one boys and his commitment to making good power. Truth, is always in the democracy of that thing. Rise above. Rising above oppression, power is where the importance of people with leadership philosophy, beacon of hope for marginalized communities, and call to action for social justice. As a leader, Peter Obi has consistently demonstrated ability to articulate need and concern of his people, taking bold action to address them. His commitments to empowering marginalized communities and promoting social justice is unwavering. But what does this mean for us? It means that we too can rise above oppression, that our voice matters, that collective action can drive positive change, as James Baldwin so eloquently put it. When we articulate our situation, we transition from being victims to becoming a threat to the status quo. That's when that was pretty much my submission of the delivery team's book and working. Hi, Nanja. We're going to start very soon. I can't wait for the next time on. Next chorus. Who's going to write this song? I'm going to put it together. What does it deserve an award?
Thing I need all of you to know is this: I am not unmindful of the sacrifices that you have made to be here today. May the grace of God find and locate you wherever you are. It is not ever an easy journey when you are fighting evil. But some years back, before I started this work, God told me very clearly, and I heard it very clearly. He says, "Once have I spoken, once has he spoken, twice have I heard." He says, the truth is enough. It is the only weapon by which you can slay the monster called Nigeria. The truth, nothing else. In my public advocacy in my fight and my wars against this evil empire that we all live in, I have never lied against anyone. If I don't know, I'll say I don't know. That's true. You asked. Any Nigerian who is still hanging around waiting for 2023 to change Nigeria is a fool. Line 20 Daily Faro me up and ask them to become president of Nigeria. 20 of me, 20. Multiply their brain power by 10, factor of 10, and then force them to operate the 1999 Constitution with the governance system that is enshrined in it. We shall fail spectacularly. The problem of Nigeria can never be resolved by personnel changes. The system is designed with impunity undergirding it, and it can never deliver anything positive to the Nigerian people. Be those Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, Fulani, whatever they care to be. Make an Igbo man president of Nigeria in 2023 and force him to operate the 1999 Constitution. Complete waste of time. Igbo will continue to suffer the brunt of the wickedness of the Nigerian state. Every Nigerian is rendered stateless by the 1999 Constitution. It is an iniquitous, wicked, and evil document. It has nothing good for the Nigerian people. And the longer we continue to fool ourselves believing, and let me enter one quick caveat. Our rulers are actually very intelligent when they care to be, especially when it comes to their own preservation. And I know as a fact that they're already making noises about restructuring in Abuja. The Mace Snatcher and the Lawan and that one that calls himself Baja, all of them are sat there running helter-skelter, cobbling together some lies that they intend to sell to us as constitutional, what do they call it, amendments. Let's be clear. You cannot continue to build on top of lies. You can't sustain that lie. And as long as justice is missing in a place, you continue to have strife. We need to tell ourselves the truth, and that truth is that the closest we can come to normalcy in Nigeria is to have a return to the original agreements that founded this country. Those agreements are very clear in their fundamentals. One of them, federal system. Nigeria is today not a federal system. Let's stop lying to ourselves. The word federal was brought to life by the American election. Each state has its own electoral body because it is essentially a country within a larger country. That was what our fathers agreed. Nobody agreed a situation where a clueless man will sit down inside a rock and begin to issue edicts and diktats to every other person. Nobody signed on for that in 1960. All the constitutional conferences, beginning from 1948 all the way to the 1951, all the way to 1960, each and every one of them was very clear and unambiguous. Nigeria was meant to be a federal system based on parliamentary democracy. It wasn't by accident that our fathers settled on parliamentary democracy. They wanted to make democracy as close to the people as it could be. So it simply meant that if you're a parliamentarian, you knew your people knew you. It was the aggregation of the parliamentarians that determined who became the prime minister, and they were also the ones at the regional level who determined who became the premier. So democracy was devolved. It was easier for the people to become involved. What we have today is not a democracy. What we have today is not a federation. We've just become a nation of liars who readily accept every lie that we are told.
People protested when I was governor. They even called strike. They shut down our schools for months, our hospitals for months. Well verified. We need more transparency. And when you talk about transparency in terms of figures, you show it, you elucidate it. Figures are not 1 + 1 is 2. It's not something you say it's just 2 because of. Tell us how we arrived at it and we'll believe. And when we talk about subsidy, I've continuously said, If we are removing subsidy, what are we replacing it with? Where are we applying that subsidy we removed to? So if you say to me, I've removed subsidy, I'm going to use it to build this number of classrooms, to be able to pull out of school children into school, so we can verify and follow and track those schools. We have issue in health, primary health care, especially issue of infant mortality. Removal of resource subsidy will enable us to build this number of primary health cares in different, so that we can measure it. So you don't remove something without saying what is replaced and where are we moving our money to. Or it's helping us to manage our debts. This is it. But here we have fuel subsidy removed, the debt is increasing, and we're not seeing anything. We have to continue our journey on democracy. It's government of the people, for the people, and by the people. However, we need to tweak it where we have some level of parliamentary system in it, like it's in South Africa. So we need to deal with issue of more scrutiny in our expenditure, in our borrowing, in efforts to be able to ensure that our scarce resources is prioritized to areas of urgent need for development, from security, food, all those areas, education. I'm not preoccupied about 2027 election. I'm preoccupied by Nigerians eating today and having a better life. I've said it before, my politics is not about the election. I am not desperate to be president, and I don't want to. What I want to hear is that fuel prices are coming down, bread is getting cheaper, Nigerians are not. You cannot be talking about 38 million Nigerians facing hunger, and I'm talking about next election. Let's talk about hunger. Let's talk about managing our resources today. Let's talk about doing the right thing, the right behavior, showing example to the younger ones, growing up that we're leaders. I've said that everybody, they have right to protest. I've said it before. I would discuss with every protester. They even won government months before they did that. I would sit down and discuss with them. People protested when I was governor. They even called strike. They shut down our schools for months, our hospitals for months. Well verified. I was talking with them. I didn't come down. I have never, as a politician, as a governor, for one day, go and ask any policeman, say, please, stop somebody. Talk less of arresting the person. It shouldn't be. In a democracy, people have right to say no. I've said it every day. If I'm managing this facility and everybody does it, wherever I am, I believe in enemies. My job is to convince them. If everybody loves Peter, there's a problem. There's people who hate me because I'm just Peter. They don't even need to give me any reason. It is my job to convince them on why it should be. I convince the teachers why we should return schools to missionaries, and they've seen the result. I convince them why we should go to the missionary facilities, the Ministry of Health, and build school of nursing and midwifery. You just have to. It's a constant thing. That's why you're a leader. You're a communicator. You listen, you talk to the people. It's not a question of what the young ones, I'll meet them. The agitators, the protesters, I will be talking to them.
You think leadership is a common case? No. Esther said, if I perish, I perish. Whenever you are in leadership, look at what happened to Donald Trump. In America, where security is everywhere. Yet 2 times now they wanted to kill him. Every profession has its own risk. If you're not willing to take the risk that is attached to any profession, step aside so that people who are given that mind by God will go ahead and serve God. If you're an actor and an actress and you're not going to kiss them, step aside. Because that's what the job is. Don't come and say, you're a born-again Christian. That's what the job entails. If you're a politician and you can't stand for your people that voted for you, and because you don't want to die, step aside. Because that's what the job entails. Any politician that is not behaving like Simfubara, who will resist and protest when his rights are trampled upon, knowing that our judicial system, knowing that our electoral system has failed us, that any politician who will not stand his ground, no matter the risk to his person, I said I will not speak for that politician again, and I maintain it. And you can see what is happening, because we can't go forward. We calm down. If Simfubara has been saying calm down, do you know where River State would have been? He said he's ready for them. He's fully prepared. The election must go on. The election must go. Winners must be declared. They will be sworn in. And whatever is going to happen, let it happen. I am looking for leaders who would say nobody will rig my election. And if you rig my election, I will fight. Nigerians, come out and fight. If they kill anybody, let them kill all of us. Oh yes, and thank God I'm seeing it happen. What Kubara did, was he advocating for violence? Was he advocating that the law should be broken? No, he was advocating for his rights. That's my opinion. That's my advocacy. We must advocate for our right and stand by it. I do not disqualify anybody. I don't have that right. I said I am not going to speak for anybody going forward except this person meets this criteria. In any case, we have finished 2023 election. It's over. 2027 election has not come. So anybody who is saying betrayal, what am I betraying? There is nothing on ground. When I was a spokesman in 2023, I did my job creditably well, and we convinced Nigerians on what we believe is right. But you can see that in Nigeria, you not only have to have the power to win election, you have to have the power to defend your election. So anybody that does not have that spirit or power to defend the votes in a manner that you would say, whatever happens to me as a person, let it happen. I am not willing to speak any further. So what I simply say is, I will no longer be part of this until these peers are addressed. So I did not disqualify anybody. One, I don't. Then two, I am not betraying anybody because I'm still a member of Labour Party. And you can see I'm still fighting. The Labour Party should be consolidated because Nigerians are looking for an alternative to these people. That if you want to fight these people who are compulsive thieves and who are the worst amongst us, leading us, according to Sideton Dume, who is part of them, then you have to grow higher and be more aggressive than calm down. That's what I said, and I stand by it. In all honesty, I would have said we don't. But because I'm a student of theology, I would not say so. Because when Elijah thought he was the only person that was worshiping God, he said, no, you're not the only person. There are more than 7,000 persons like you still in that country that have not done anything evil. I know them. So the only thing we have to do in this country, we must not be sentimentally attached to anybody, any politician. We must not be loyal to political parties or politicians. We have to be loyal to law. And if any law is unjust, we have to fight the law. If anything illegal is, we have to fight the person here. We must create the environment so that those 7,000 that we do not know who are leaders will be able to begin to emerge. If the good ones keep quiet, they will never emerge. When people say people are selling their votes, you know why they are selling their votes? Because they believe that even if they vote their conscience, it will not count. Not because they want to be corrupt. They saw what happened in 2023. I was an active participant in that election of 2023. They did not sell their votes. But after, it did not count. So they'll be like, why would I go and say I'm voting for my conscience when it will not count? If I'm going to take this money, at least it will be what I gain. So if we don't fight,
You are watching feudalism being institutionalized in broad daylight. Feudalism thrives on impunity. It does not thrive on the rule of law. That is what you are seeing institutionalized. Law does not matter and cannot and must not matter if feudalism must reign. And that is what has happened. What all the people who have helped to institutionalize this madness would have found is that they have helped to promote the reign of evil. Because if this evil is condoned in relation to one, it is institutionalized in relation to all.
I'm desperate to see Nigeria win.
No, be desperate.
And because I'm inside, I know it is presently a criminal enterprise. I must be dismantled. And that's how Africa is. Because as governor, I can take my state money and come here and buy a house. Buy a house all over the world that I don't need. So that's what we need to dismantle. If we dismantle it, it will work. There's no reason why we should be where we are. Today, secondary school penetration in Nigeria is 28%. China is 90%. It shouldn't be. We can do more.
So we are waiting.
Good morning, good morning. Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, we are back in the.
Welcome to everybody to all Napoli.
Shut up.
It's pretty much that just two people that find themselves. Not necessarily has to. They don't necessarily have to turn to his followers or your followers. Welcome. Please, as you come in, like, share, and subscribe. That's all I ask of you, so that we can continue this story that we started a couple of days, weeks ago, when Dele Farotimi was arrested. When we heard the news that he was arrested, and a lot of speculation, concerns, and few people are also happy here and there, but it's been a beautiful story so far. So I'm not surprised that the first thing that I woke up to see this morning was Dele Farotimi. We finally meet all the condition of his bill, and his post alone.
This was a year ago, by the way.
Is everything. Anyway, before we get into it, please like, share, and subscribe. That's all I ask of you. And I see Moses on the comment section. Thank you, Moses. I greeted him for you. I greet you very well. And share Africa. Compliments of this season. What else season we had? Anyway, when Dele Farotimi was first arrested,
Devil's first daughter.
Hi, Ovie.
How are you?
I'm good. And you?
All right.
First of all, before I even ask, I had a question. I wanted to type it, but if I type it, I think we'll just lose the context of my question. But before I ask my question, what attire were you wearing on your DP? What attire?
Oh my God. This was now attire now.
Which one is Una? Do you know where I'm from?
Aren't you from Enugu?
No, I'm not from Enugu. Do you know if I'm even from the north? That you're assuming already. Why are you assuming for me already?
Well, I'm guessing. I'm not confident. I'm just
You just
guessing.
want to find out, right? No, yesterday you said you're gonna find out. Don't worry. Let me keep you in that suspense.
Okay, so yeah, this is what was happening yesterday. This is in 2020. I think 2014. We were doing I think it's Taste of Africa, something
Oh,
like that.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah,
All right.
so a tie rapper with what's that shirt? What's that shirt called? Sef?
Is it the one with the lion, the lion head, the
Yeah,
mane?
but
Okay,
yeah.
it's called Isiago.
See, it says I don't catch you, Abby. Aboki will not say Siago the way you say it.
That is that you don't know where I'm from, so don't
I
assume.
might not know the
I'm very no. I like to pronounce. See, funny enough, if I even pronounce Yoruba things to you, think I'm Yoruba. So I like to pronounce
ah,
it the way it is being pronounced. That's just me. Funny
nah,
enough.
you are not from Enugu, but already you are from one of those. You are from one of the five distance,
No,
south-eastern states.
I'm not from there. I wish I
Okay.
was from there. Funny enough, but I'm not. No, sincerely, I'm telling you, sincerely, I'm not from there. I'm not from the southeast, but I like them, but I'm not from there.
Okay, we shall find
Then
out.
my next question again is, when you were in athletics, when you were running, were you smoking?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was trying to imagine how you could be running and smoking at the same time. It's gonna
I,
slow your speed and all this kind of stuff.
I don't know. I wasn't because it was illegal. Then we get
Oh, okay.
drug tested pretty much, you know,
Uh,
unannounced, unnoticed. You can just pop to your house and just knock at your door at any time of the day, night, and they
okay.
want your pee, so that was too
Oh, okay.
much. Yeah. But we did drink
Okay.
that year now. We did drink that time. So,
And drinking is normal, but I was just imagining how you could be doing both. No, it's not. I'm sorry if I'm asking personal question, but I was
no,
just
no, no,
thinking
no,
like
no.
the way you smoke now. I was like, was he doing that when he was running? I don't think
I
he'll be able to run.
Yeah, but I think for me, my approach is too much of anything is bad.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That's just for me. That's my approach to life. Too much of everything is bad. So you are going to either way. Everybody will end up the same way, dead. Eh, so there's only one way out, dead. So I don't know why. Either way you live out. So that's, that's just pretty much my attitude to life. Last
Yeah.
last, you know. So too much of everything is bad. So
Uh,
when I was active, that's pretty much my. Because some people will tell you, oh, sex, drinks, all those things.
mm,
So it becomes psychological. If we just believe saying now, so you go be, that's how it will be. Um,
yeah.
so that's why and when I dey compete, you won't see me as a serious person. Say, I don't. Those that know me well, they will say, you will never. I think the only time I took competition serious. Training is different, right? Because the training will make you serious by force because now reputation takes time
Yeah.
out. The training will break you down to the zero at times. If you walk and all that kind of stuff. So, but competition, I hardly. The only time I took it, I took one competition serious in the sense that I was like, as in, I for once you could see me that I was whatever definition of seriousness is at that moment. I think I was in, and that was because I was 20 when I say was it 2010? I be 2011. We had a we had a 2011 All African Game Trials, Maputo.
Oh, okay.
Just go for All African Game in Maputo. So that we had the trials in Calabar, this Tinapa, when Tinapa was Tinapa. So I remember I didn't do well. I didn't do well in 100 and 200. I think 200 I finished second. 100 meters I did not. I finished like, I think sixth or fifth or but. I know I was, like two people were taking. I mean, I was the second to the last person. Four people were taking. I think I finished three, but I finished out of the those that will make the team sport. Then 5 days later this was the National Sport Festival in Port Harcourt called Garden City Games. So since I I fucked up in Calabar for the national trials, I didn't make the team. I was like, okay, so that place now was more or less like another opportunity, right? It was another opportunity because the technical director, the national technical director, Sunday Bata, may soon rest in peace. Sunday Bata was one of our best 400-meter runner, one of the best in the world then, and was one of our finest police officers at the same time. So while we are in Calabar, while we are in Rivers, so we ran the final, ran this heat, the semi-finals, so the finals. So the finals of the 100 meters, right? So the guy was standing like maybe 20 meters from the starting line. He was just looking. Then he called me. He called me. I was like, so I walk up to him. He say, Fred, be serious for once. He said, be serious for once. I was like, God damn, like, is it that, so I walked straight to my starting block. I would think I was on lane 7. So pretty much everybody that defeated me in the 200, 100-meter was pretty much on the line, except the guy that won 100 meters, first and second, third in the nationals were not there. So he said, Fred, be serious for once. I was like, shit. So I went back, calmly. Okay, then I put whatever seriousness face or, body movement, whatever it is. So I managed to just put it like that. Then on your mark, set, the gun went off. So I finished second in that race. At that point, I was like, I don't know how to feel. See, that's another a reason why I hardly listen to people when it comes to tell me to change, what naturally come to me, because people might not understand, right? Because if I go against that, I will. So I don't know how to feel. Either to be happy or not. I'm more of an 200-meter runner anyway. So the guy that won it, right, was not even expected to win the race at the same time. So now I begin to ask myself, maybe I for win, I'm to say I just,
put seriousness in it.
So the idea of being serious. So then when it gets to, then after the 100-meter, I will have to start the 200 meters the next day. Now the 200 meters, the guy that defeated me at the national trials was in this game. So I defeated him in the 100 meters. So he finished third behind me in the 100 meters. So, but he's the favorite to win the 200 meters. So this is where, but it was pretty much built to be like the event of one of the events of the festival. So it was pretty much, hype.
Oh, okay.
Going to that 200 meters. Now, as serious as that was, I refused to go with what happened with the 100 meters. Be serious for once. right? I choose not to go there because I remember during the semifinals of that 200 meters, I was with my girlfriend there, you know, just having the best of time. So actually I forgot. Then my phone rang. I picked my phone. One of my friend Victor called me. He said, "Fred, where you there?" I said, "Come." I see the hotel now. Say, "Guy, they are calling you in call room. Call room is when from after they call your name, they will lead you out to your lane. So that means
Oh wow.
this guy they do some they do some activities for hotel room." And I said, "Okay, I'm coming." I finished what I was doing. I started running to the so
Oh, you didn't know that they're gonna call you or what?
I got carried away that the
Oh
time don't
wow.
reach, you know. So I managed to get to the starting block before the race took off. So at that point now only three of us know waiting happened. Me, the girl, and my guy that called me. So everybody, so tension was high between the three of us. What is going to happen? Because this is semi-final. If you not qualify for semi-final, you are not even going to be in the final. Don't talk of having a shot of winning.
You see,
So
no wonder on Dr. Damage's show they don't take you serious because you don't even take things serious.
so I look at the girl, she did one side, the panic. Because if I fucked up, right, they go blame her.
Oh,
They will blame her. Because now I'm representing a state, I'm representing Ondo State. So it's not be saying that just me now. So and every medal counts. So my guy said Victor was a guy. This guy. What is this guy want to do? But again, because of that, I think that actually motivates me. Say, come, I must not fuck up. So when the gun went off, halfway to the race, you know, because of the tension, the momentum, I don't finish the race. So then I can't compare the two. Being serious and just being, I don't know what people take serious and not be serious. Right, so that's why I say, and for me, it's just life and adventure. So
yeah,
that,
but for the fact that you won it, if it was someone who doesn't have that athletic spirit inside them or who hasn't been practicing or doing everything, they would have failed that race. But because you've done the practice ahead of time, even though you're not serious, it kind of like gave you an edge towards
yes, but
coming out
again,
second place.
some we argue, some professionals who are technical will argue that yes, I won. Maybe I could have done better
Exactly.
or more
Yeah.
use more less effort because uh during Belgian Olympics, when Usain Bolt burst into the scene, won the Olympic effortlessly, and that's when he announced himself to the world. So my coach, one of my coach that I later worked with in Greece, was in the stadium in Belgium when those all race was taking place. So he he later told me that if Usain Bolt was serious, Usain Bolt is a very unserious human being too,
Oh, really?
Yeah, he plays a lot. As it's not a it gets serious when, but he's a special human being. That's a different something that he's a special human being because he's one of the tallest sprinters the world have seen and has the frequency of
Oh,
a short person.
oh
And,
wow.
and speed is all about stride and frequency. So he has long stride with the same frequency of a short. You can imagine. So my coach was like, if Usain Bolt was just a little bit take things serious, right? The world record he later ran a year, even though he ran both his races, he ran in that Beijing world records, but he bettered the records a year later. So my coach was telling me that the races, all these races that he later ran was in him at that late earlier stage in his life.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand? So people will see it differently. If you are just
Yeah,
serious, just
exactly.
them,
It's just it's the same
serious
thing
to
with
them.
you. All the race that you've done was in you, so that was why you were able to win that Port Harcourt race that you went for. But if you
So
had not
them,
practiced at all, that you've never done all those rehearsals and training and everything, I don't think you'd have been second. Don't you think so?
that's what I'm saying. That is, it depends. It depends on where you are
Yeah,
seeing it from, because
yeah.
some people seriousness mean like even 48 hours before your race, you have to be zoomed in. And
Mm,
one of my best friend up to today, the 400-meter runner, you know, no one once we leave. Okay, let's say we are the trials is in Nigeria, right? Once we leave school here, we leave America here, maybe
mm.
1 week to competition start. As soon as we touch down, the guy is in the mood of competition. Like this, when I mean in the mood, he has he doesn't even want to spend much time with his girlfriend. Always
Oh.
eat as normal. Don't he like this? I like say, dude.
It's just like, and what's her name? Clarissa Shields. There was one documentary I watched where they were asking her before her match, how does she prepare? And she was saying something like, I think whether she said a month to that match, that she's always in the mood. She doesn't even see, she's going out with what's his name, Papoose, that she doesn't even want to have anything to like
Yeah. Listen to that.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I heard something like that. Yeah.
You see, that's it. That's what I said. That's what I said. It's just it's a psychology guy. Just depend. And this, my friend Noah, as God will always want to either punish me or him, we only end up being roommates. Any competition they carry us, we will be roommates, right? But I will do whatever I want to do. But the fact that the time, man. Anyway, hope we know.
Let me ask my question before
Right.
before I want to quickly go for a quick shopping, but I'll be listening in the background. So I wanted to ask my question. Um, I've just been thinking about it. I think one thing with us again is that we don't really have like retrospective of events when something occur. Like we don't go. I don't know. Maybe they do, but I just feel like we don't go back to ask questions why this happened and see how we can prepare for the next one. And the reason why I asked this is, yesterday you also played a video like this yesterday about Peter Obi, where they were shouting Obi, 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 and I think he was with Wiki. And
Yeah.
today again, they played it again, and something just rang in my head that if we can juxtapose Trump's election and that's 20 when did Trump do that? When did they 2024, right? We can
Yeah.
juxtapose 2024 election and 2023 election, that's Nigerian election, with Trump's own, and try to ask question in as much as we know that there's a cabal with so much money, which we always want to assume that is where Tinubu falls in, like they are the system, they have the money, they want to control and everything. But also look at Trump too as an outsider with all that organic support from the MAGA movement, and he was able to build that and win 2024 election. And Obi had that organic movement also, which was the obedient movement. And we all know how people hated or disliked the APC government, that's Buhari.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, we just heard that Tinubu won. So what happened that Obi was not able to build and hold that organic movement to take him to the very end? And Trump was able to build his own and he got the medal. Something must have happened, because even Trump too would come out and say that the system was against him too, because even in the Republican Party, you would have people that didn't even like him, and people who were like heavyweights in the Republican Party that they would have been able to push one or two buttons for Trump not to be there, or maybe they even did and they did not succeed, and he still won. Then, like I've just been thinking about it, like what happened, because these are two people but different continents with the same organic movement, and one won and the other one did not win.
Yeah, that's a good good observation. I think the obese case, or I would say the Nigerian case, is they all belongs to one, as we always say, one party, one ideology, one master, and all that. So now, does that stop them from, I think what you expect Obi to do is what Tinubu did. Right? But Tinubu did it at the hybrid level. I mean, the elite consensus, right?
Yeah.
But what you are saying is the grassroots movement. So now that is where you understand the power of money and power of numbers, right? Obi was able to mobilize the numbers. Tinubu was able to assemble the money around him. So what Trump did, so for Obi to join, for Obi to achieve what Trump achieved, he has to be able to deal with some of the money bags. You understand? Because if you analyze Trump election very well, you have to understand that there are various interests that came together, right? The notable ones are led by Elon Musk and David Sachs from Silicon Valley, the tech guys who were pretty much annihilated by the Democrats, right? So they come together and form that alliance. They bring their money to mobilize and further strengthen that grassroots movement called MAGA, right? Which is the obedient this time around, right?
Yeah.
Now, then the likes of Robert Kennedy Jr.
Yeah.
Right?
RFK.
RFK, who is also a Democrat but was annihilated. He was able to find home with what MAHA, Make America Healthy Again, right? So that one is coming with another. So use that to bargain with the MAGA movement. Then the likes of Tulsi Gabbard, right, coming from the intelligence, also a Democrat. Then so for Obi to do that, he has to find that kind of compromise. Bring Showore, right? No position will no go feel court day. Forget all this grandstanding, right?
Yeah.
It knows that what is he asking for and what is it that you are ready to give, right? Yeah. So that's where now if you bring people like can court deal with people like Showore, court deal with people like the Dangote, who is pretty much having trouble with the Tinubu administration now. Right? Tell us that you could give her the whole oil sector, make it control. Because that's exactly what they do with Robert Kennedy, right?
Yeah, exactly. There is the one in charge of the health.
And Elon Musk, via David Sachs, was in charge of AI, and this is the czar of AI and crypto. So those are the kind of deal you go make. You make with strategic places there. All these general where they don't annihilate, so you go sit down with them. Because so that's when you achieve that of Trump's kind of marriage that they enter between all those various interests. So that's where those who are criticizing Obi that is part of the system, you can understand where they are coming from, right? Because that means you are fighting the system. Because that's what Trump did. Trump looked for people who are disgruntled with the current system and said, let's go to war. right?
Yeah,
And
and
again,
I think that's what Obi is. I don't know if that's what he's planning to do, but I think that that's what they are trying to do with this their ADC party that they're trying to form, or they've already
yeah,
formed.
but
But there's
ADC,
just the masses, as in the ordinary people who do not see beyond how they visualize moral politics. They forget that politics is not moral. I used to be I used to be in that category. Like I used to think that politics was a moral like you have to use your moral compass to come in and judge it. But with everything that I'm seeing right now, it's far from it completely. So I think
yeah,
the masses are trying to look at it morally, and they forget that these people don't even have any moral value. It's just
yes,
what do you have to offer?
you will not blame the masses. That is where you have to appreciate the roles of our religious leaders. That's their own job. Because that's why I keep saying that power today is democratized. They won't play. Just in terms of Nigeria, they Tinubu and alone. It just they control small portion where they had. So the morality, so that is the job of the religious leaders. That is why they are making billions unchecked, because they are
Yep.
doing the job. They are
Mm-hmm.
subjecting people to that. Somebody has to be this. So that's their own. So until we now, that's why at times I advocate that instead of want to destroy the church structure, let's just go in and partner with them or take over. In the sense that let's find a way to infuse political teachings. Instead of just seeing it from moral point of view, say, come on, yes, morality there, but you have to take it first, then you now impose your moral. That's how it was. So,
Yeah,
how do
exactly.
we
You have to
do?
take it first, then you impose your moral. Mm-hmm.
So we have to go through that route and take over those structures in order for us to still, which is still boiled into the organizing. You
But for me,
understand? So,
I don't think we should go into the church. I think from the very onset we should be able to demarcate the church from the state. For me, that's what I think. Because
oh no, no.
if you
What I
go in,
mean,
if you go in to take, sorry, let me. If you go in to take them at the end, at the long run, it's my backfire on the politicians. Because why I'm saying this, it just reminded me of Game of Thrones. Remember when Cersei wanted power by all means, when that her daughter-in-law from the other family was going to marry her son, and the son was listening to the daughter-in-law so much that she was trying to see how she could break that. Then she now had to go meet, it wasn't called the church that time, but it was like a spiritual community.
yeah,
She went there to go meet them and gave them power, and they now turned around and used the power to dominate her and use her, and wanted to bring her down before she now later, you understand? So I just feel like
yes.
church is a
Oh,
very,
when I
go
say
ahead.
take over, I'm saying
Mm.
let's meet the people there.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at the structure that the church has established already. They are in
Mm.
everywhere human beings breathe.
Yep.
You understand? So what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, let's infiltrate them in the sense that and infuse our way of teaching. We are not saying
Mm.
we should change them, right? We
Okay.
should just say, okay, let's add reality to their morality.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
just
Mm-hmm.
like what I say, you must pray, but if you not actually do the physical work, that prayer no will not be manifest, will not be
Yeah,
manifest.
exactly.
So that's why you
Mm-hmm.
have to go into the structure already, because because that's again talking about the MAGA. I like if I use my talking about the MAGA, right? The grassroots mobilization of the MAGA were divided into two places, into two groups, right? They call them low propensity information who are not too bombarded with information, who know little about the
Information.
system, right? So
Mm-hmm.
they categorize the pristine strategy is going door to door, go to where those wards are. Now, so in our own case, is the churches, right? And just
Mm.
start letting them know this election is important. This is why it's important. This is why again now you now bring that moral. You use that moral line against them. This person believe in your own moral.
But Peter Big kind of used that with Winners Chapel. Why didn't it work? Because Winners Chapel was kind of like another big, one of the big churches.
But I now this is the difference between the MAGA again and the obedient, right? The obedience will tell you their own is invisible mobilization organization, right? Why? I don't know why, but I fear they don't get the money or it's just propaganda. But I'm telling you the practical thing. They didn't actually do that. Winners know they everywhere. Winners they in southern Nigeria and they won, right?
Winners is in the north too now.
It's in the north, but I will say they would have adopted the redeem, using redeem instead of winners. Now,
Winners.
why I said that,
they can't use redeem. Redeem we already knew where redeem was, so there was no way they could buy it.
Exactly, but they are on the same side now. Come on now, if you want to see that, all of them will be the same allegiance they get. I don't know the Adeboye Adebayo. They are the same. Just the one they play. One is doing it that openly because the wife belongs to that denomination. Which is normal. With Oshibanjo to belongs to them. So the way they codify your own, but deep down, cannot be with these people. But why I say issue, these two people are different in terms of their reach is the redeem are using McDonald's strategy, which is the world strategy or the prison strategy. McDonald's I don't know this country where you did, right? If you're in America, there's no 5 minutes. No, I say 5 minutes here. 5 miles drive that you not find McDonald's, right? In Nigeria, there's no 5 miles walk or 5 hours walk. You know, go see redeem for some even in the north too. So they have that local reach. Why winners are using Walmart strategy? Walmart they target one Walmart in one county. One big, you understand? They know they want.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Okay, makes sense.
So
I guess.
Winners, winners now only local government. The one in one local government, and they do.
Okay, yeah.
So that's why I said. So they don't now. Again, going the religious route, taking over the religion structures. That's pretty much how you do it, right? So it's just we never get. That's what I keep saying. We never get opposition. There's no nationalist. All these guys are globalist puppets, right? We never get somebody that want to say this is the way. This is Nigeria I want, and I'm going to sell it to people. And imagine say okay, and that thing how to actually articulate one Nigerianness and it's gaining ground. You will see. Then you now say, okay, these people can do that and do that. But all of them are speaking the same language. They're speaking the same thing using different languages.
Okay, I have to drop now. But I think the person that would have made for a nationalist would have been Nnamdi Kanu. But I don't know why he didn't think towards that. But that's a conversation for another day. I feel like he would have made a good nationalist. But anyway,
yeah, I don't think. Well, I don't think he. Maybe I don't know. Maybe
because he was fighting. Like I would have said Showore, but I've not really seen Showore fight the globalists like that. He just mainly fight.
He's one of them now.
Yeah, so but Nnamdi Kanu was also talking bad about the globalists, in as much as he still had affiliation to Israel that I didn't understand where that connection was coming from, that I had issues with. But at the same time, I felt like he would have made a good nationalist, especially towards his end of him being arrested, when he started leaning towards like talking about the whole system as entirely.
And I don't think he has. No, I won't say he has the knowledge of how the nation before he take that route. But where he is coming from, he go hard down to carry that message.
That meant, yeah, okay, because of how he started in the beginning, right?
Again, I agree with you. We might say that where they come from might still be the best place for that message to come from, right? So you understand, because now them the trust of being loyal to Nigeria they against. So the bottom is upon them to prove it, right? Which is pretty much what Obi is trying to do. That's why they don't say I'm not a able president, able to one Nigeria, one president. So he's taking that long route.
The long route. I like the way you said the long route. It's so long.
Yeah. So, but that the strategy of aligning with Israel is again another long route to get America to be on the side, because America he knows that America is on Nigerian side based on experience. How you can't just approach them directly like that, especially when you don't get anything to offer them. Right? They're not in control of anything that you can offer them to bargain. So you go through one of the most sensitive spots of their weapon, which is the Israel. So you want to appease with them, because it's like the man saw today. Say today now, Israel is pretty much bringing that dividing that allegiance. That if you are with Israel, you are automatically with America. If you are against Israel, you are against America. You understand? So it's like what we say, Nnamdi Kanu actually saw this coming, because this would have been imagine if see the outside. Just imagine.
You
understand? He would be the best proponent of Israel, just like Fanikai Ode was up in Ham in support of Palestine, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they got rewarded for it. So they actually understand the strategy of alignment, which is pretty much what we are discussing today. Who do you align with? So he just came out directly and said, "Come, I'm aligning with Israel. That means automatically I am with the West."
Yep. Oh, okay. So that means he's still linked towards the globe. Oh, okay. All right.
Yes. So, in a way, the whole it's a national movement to arise. God, there you go. I don't know. Maybe this era, this thing will drive us towards that. Let's see how 2031 will unfold.
Are you kidding me? 20? That's a long time.
It don't start though.
What do you mean? We'll not start waiting till 2021 to see how it. Please,
well, me and you, there's nobody that's going that route now. I'm saying that in the hope that the debate, the conversation that will proceed 2027 will give birth to somebody or a movement that will see.
Okay. In 2031. Okay.
So because conversation what would they have? Not before 2027 now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That will be,
I get what you're saying.
So that's why I say. So however 2027 will play out, if we are lucky. I see somebody who is going that route, because the pressure now this government is receiving now, whether make them or break them.
All right, Obi, I'm gonna drop, but I'll be listening to you. I have to do my shopping. All right. Nice speaking
to you. Your list though. If you never put my name there.
Okay, no wahala. Thank you. I'm listening, Dosha. Bye.
Yeah, welcome. Get plenty people that came to mad middle piece. This middle piece. And the mistake, I don't know who you be. No verse. I know you be, I don't know who you be. Una well done. Ministable. Yeah, ne. And I lap here. Nigeria is back on track. Okay. I saw one speech from Shetima. That guy. I like the way they give them water for the speech. I think the lady that it's not New York Post, there's been a New York Times journalist that interviewed, asked him those questions. Yeah, was the grammatized your answer for that. But he praised Trump towards the end of that speech, and I was like, what the heck this nigga is up to? See, people are not giving credit. We are not giving Trump the credit he deserves. He's a smart man, you know. I was like, yeah, yo, slow down. What's up, man? What's up? What's going on, bro? I am funny. Look at this guy's calling me a clown. This nigga. You calling me a clown? Huh? I'm funny, man. You ain't paying for me to be funny. You calling me a clown, bro? Anyway, so as I was saying before, the Christmas shopper interrupted. Oh no, sorry, ejected. No. Came in and blessed us with insights. I was playing a video, Blacks from the Past, which is 24th of December, 2024. So this was it, ladies and gentlemen. Right with me.
There's two questions hit me immediately. I was like, one was directly about him. It's like, okay, what will become of him if he incommodities? Is the voice going to be louder, or this is it? They finally getting his shot. And then the other concern was, and still is, who's next or what next? Who will be the next person to be picked up? Which platform to be sanctioned? Those were my concern. Even when Dr. Dameji brought his guest on Sunday, and I mean, the man did his best and shine light of where things are and all that. A little bit of hope, but still, I think the conclusion on that show then was is a message to pretty much anybody that want to take the Lifarotim's route and all that kind of stuff. And that became a little bit of concern. And so seeing it today and with this powerful post, I saw it on Instagram first. I don't know where on Aposian first, but I saw it on Instagram, and the quotes and the picture that they posted actually now take my attention. And then before I now say, okay, who posted this shit? Consistent as you get them when Twitter and every other place I needed to confirm that if this is real. And I mean, the post say the victim who is above, who is able to articulate the situation of the victim has ceased to be a victim. He has become a threat. Took me a while to process that. I was like, no, this is not true, man. Does that mean this is just the beginning of the goodies to come from this man? Hallelujah, somebody. Then, as the story continued from that day, and Obi spoke up at first by tweeting, and then he visited. That became a very political thing, not even controversial. Politician trying to feed on that, and Showore was one of those politicians, but he never wanted the next gesture after the, you know, controversial visitation to deliver to me and the man that got him arrested was him come, offer to offset the bail condition, and I think that resonates deeper than what anybody can think of. The man leadership skill that, I mean, that is a direct connection to like a human feeling that ordinary person on the street will say, okay, you know what? I think I can continue on this courageous and activism line that I'm taking after daily. I know that there's somebody out there who is thinking about me if I eventually fall into that line. And I think that's what Obi gesture actually portray to every fucking human being that come across to that benevolent offer that he made to the daily pharaoh to me. And again, I concluded by saying that on that day that it's not just about him offer to pay the 30 millions. It's not necessarily about him will be or his leadership, but it says a lot about the person that love is being shown, which is Dele Momo, say Dele Momo, Dele Faro to me. Says he loves about him. And again, I am one person that is very critical about the obedience space, especially the leadership of obedience, just anything like that. And I constantly point out how the current administration is investing everything possible, money, human resources, time, everything, to just make sure that movement never sees the light of day. They destroy the leadership of the party, they go after his elected officials. I mean, some of the solid armies in terms of Kenneth Okonkwo and the other woman, they pretty much, come up publicly and throw be on that bus. But Dele Faro to me own support just keep going from strength to strength, regardless of everything that is happening today, because he understands it's at the core of it. I mean, whatever that is driving him, I don't know, but the man just keep going, right? The little to me, he pretty much remains the only man standing among all the Obi disciples. And I think Obi saw that. And Obi saw that. He said, you know what, regardless of what my action, my cause in the political environment, fuck it. And I remember, trying to, when I was having conversation with the Foley yesterday, when he was talking about revolution, revolution, revolution. I said, what is revolution? And his definition in nutshell is that anybody that has a mind to go against the status quo, to go against the grind, to want to change things. And I was like, that is OB you are describing. Just because it's not doing the way you are doing, or the way you expect him to do it, that doesn't mean it's not revolutionary. Right? Him coming out, because we hear in that the same country we did when Deborah was murdered. Atiku tweeted, and before you know it, the tweet disappeared. Right? This is a man who, let's forget about that. Dele Faro to me now is Obi supporter. But what they are charging Faro to me for could be anybody, regardless of what your political association is. And Obi saw that and he said, you know what, I will them whatever how my political opponents will seize this opportunity to use it against me. Fuck it, I'm going with it. That was a suicide move, politically speaking. But that I think for those of us who've been saying that, I mean, we know that for me, I know he can relate to his followers, he can see what his followers want or what they are going through. But it's just that people the expectation is so much that they want him to actually suppress his own way of playing politics and adopt that of his followers. Donald Trump is a critical example, but Donald Trump is pretty much they're just two people that find themselves. Not necessarily has to. Donald Trump they don't necessarily have to turn to his followers or a follower. No, they meet. However that happened, that's a different story. But I think the expectation was a bit to say, okay, put this your gentleman way of playing politics, adopt your followership way of saying things in order for it to. Yeah, I was leaning towards that conclusion too. So it's not something that I'm just saying because I see other people actually saying, but I was. But this would, I mean, for me, it stands out as the person of the year, but that's a different conversation. We're going to have another episode on that. For him to, with everything that is being thrown at his movement from January, even the administration of Bola Tinubu pretending as if it doesn't exist, they never paid him attention, never criticized. So, but they are busy investing time and time and time and time and time and time and resources to destroy that movement. But Obi just keep putting himself out there, right? Regardless how you criticize him of going digging well or whatever, going to eat with an emergency, whatever, he just keep going. But for him to finish this tumultuous year, politically speaking, to finish it like this, with the way it's ending with Dele Parotimi, and the attention is not even on Bola Tinubu. For I don't even know the Bola Tinubu what is it called? Media chat safe, right? So for him to seize the moment, regardless of how the whatever that the government is doing, and for him to seize the moment, right? Every fucking day you wake up, there's something that has to do with Obi, and for him to finish like this, yeah, I think it's something that I want to know how whatever that is behind it is something worth paying attention to and study if need be. Because this is, you just have to give it to him. You just have to give it to him. He's finishing the year with him in subconscious of Nigerians going into the next year. I mean, I don't know how Atiku will take sleep for the rest of the days of the year, because this is huge. This is, I don't think there's any propaganda that is going to be thrown out there that will top this Dele Farotimi and Obi relationship, and this. I don't think there's anything that will top it this year. I don't care with Bola Tinubu has already resigned to body long, and nobody even cares in a way, right? But so this is, politically speaking, next year is starting on a very high note. It's starting on a very high note. So I don't know, people like them Okonkwo now. I don't get it, right? The likes of Reno and the rest now, they will shift to a different year to see if they can dilute or seize the moment. But I'm a spectator. I'll be a spectator for the reminders of the days of the year and see what's going to happen. Sawa, say Merry Christmas, lad. Appreciate that. Same to you. Merry.
I think I'm good. I'm good. God damn, man, I was spot on. Last year was really indeed a year that the Bola Tinubu administration put the obedient movement on center stage. They hammered them back and front, and they took Kenneth Okonkwo, they went after the political party head, they dismantled it, they arrested Dele Farotimi. Now that one, I just, decide to blow up in their face, kinda, to end the year. And I predicted that Atiku will have a sleepless night. And what happened this year? The guy had to find a way to bring resurrect a new political party, ADC, and she ran on the obedient wave, bringing Obi into the conversation and all that to actually gather momentum onto that. And Reno, yeah, step up his game, and of course he ended up being rewarded now as an ambassador. God damn, man, I was good. I'm good. I'm still good. Now, Lucifer, you see, does it shine more light on the question you asked? Why the obedience or the Obi could know it's finding it difficult to actually run that type of MAGA movement, right? Just all kind of attack. And you also argue that there was attack on the Obi and the MAGA movement too, but again, I end up telling you that they bring money back to him, because the way to fight any other opponents in political ground is money. More money, right? Spend more money, or strategically. So they were able to deploy more little election propagandism. In fact, they literally took, since after the loss of 2020 to the Democrats, the Republican understand that one of their major disadvantage is the media. Democrat took over the media, pretty much 92% of the media and the mainstream media, internet, were under the controls of Democrats. You remember, Facebook and all, Twitter end up chasing out the sitting president Donald Trump and all that. So what they did, they went action, they colonized all the podcasts, the big podcasts, especially the Joe Rogans of these worlds and the likes. They built their own platform, right? The Turning Point, America and the likes. So, and that's why I was critical about the obedient movement at the beginning of this year. I say, come, you guys are not building any infrastructure around this Obi. Obi single-handedly carried 2024 on his head. He was receiving every attack you can think of. All these business associates are very difficult to associate with him publicly because that's what. Because after this delivery to me spark, the following week, which was not January, Obi had a broadcast that articulated everything that I was worried about. This January 1st New Year's speech was powerful, was well articulated, but the production was poor. I did not see the footprint of the new media, the social media, or the young people around him, or even in the text. So he did that. So I was expecting the obedience should tighten up the structure around Obi and expound it into physical outreach, which is why I said the easier to do that is to do it at the local level, village by village. Advocate for people in the locality to take out, to take advantage and take control of their immediate environment. And once I do that, my brother comrade, because they see rival for my back, Paolo, you gotta go crazy. But there's no two way about it. That's the only way. So this is that's how the game is played. So they fail. I would say they fail because even when I put that question to Kenneth Okonkwo, he say, don't worry, we'll come out and hit you back. But at the end of the day, they hit and boy. He's out of the obedient movement. The same thing to Yusuf, but to Yusuf, Aisha, she's still standing Giriba. But to go back to what Lucifer was asked, center on all this, so you can make case for the obedience why the struggle throughout last year, but what is the excuse this year, right? Which is what the question is pretty much centered around Lucifer. Anyway, that guy is good. That guy we tired of also good.
Christmas and my Dallas brother, somewhere in there, man. I did Florida now. I ain't fucking with Dallas this time of the year, man. Actually, that place is a
I
little
was in
bit
Florida
too
today,
cold
last year.
for me, so I run.
I'm in
I don't run. Come
California
on.
today, 2025. So good. Love it.
So Dele Farrow to me coming out and not just finding his voice, getting his voice again, but with a louder microphone. I freaking
Yeah, I grew a platform
uh,
to 50,000 subscribers.
you
Just
just
doing
you
that.
just can't get better than that. People regard. I mean, this is a family season, right? If there's anything like that that's still in practice in Nigeria, anyway. People will gather a family, Merry Christmas, anything. Before you know, they'll start talking about who? Dele Farrow to me and Peter Obi. I don't know. Every other politician will be jealous. This is this is this. I mean, how much? 30 million. Let's say the whole publicity now is 30 million that is going to put forward for the. I mean, it's worth every fucking penny, right? Because it's a game of popularity. So, and the way it's getting where this is the way it will occupy the subconscious of people. It's not even just something out of that ordinary, right? Something every Nigerian. How you see these people, regardless of how you know toxic you might perceive their personality, you can't stand. But I mean, there's that thing in you that will say, you know what? I think this is the. I mean, this is the kind of a person I want to support, right? And the person and you'll be will say, you know what? This is the kind of a soldier, you know, that will make me just keep going. And I'm one person that always criticizing the leadership that is around the be that they are not doing enough. They are not doing enough. Kudos to Aisha Yusuf, maybe Almoyes corner too. Maybe that's the only with Nigeria Watch, you can do better. You can do better. You are too big for. It's too big. You guys. But anyway, Let me put a link out there and see somebody here. I know see them take it back. Revolution and now they are throwing punch. Or they used it, they knocked it. How can we fit in this? So when I they try to argue with them revolution that if you say you cannot work with anybody, you see now will be the best. I don't know, man. I don't know how that's going to turn out. Because the APC they will go into this holiday. They not go get holiday now. They have to stop working overnight to see the structure where we they work so hard to destroy, the movement where we are putting in so much time and resources to make sure that we destabilize them. These motherfuckers are finding new inspiration, new love. They are coming stronger than ever before. So this holiday, I don't think it's going to be that sweet for the APC because they have to work. Everybody we don't go the day before, we don't go their village, they will call them back. Like Ushimole, everybody will get position for Edo for APC has to go back to his consequence and work. So I am very, especially the propaganda department of APC. They will have to call all their agents back, all their influencers, all them Boala, no holiday for them. They don't get job. They have to think outside the box this time around. How are we going to come at these people without without inflaming the law that they are now?
I need all of you to know is this: not unmindful of the sacrifices that you have made to be here today. May the grace of God find and locate you wherever you are. It is not ever an easy journey when you are fighting evil. But some years back, before I started this work, God told me very clearly, and I heard it very clearly. He says, once have I spoken, once has he spoken, twice have I heard. He says, the truth is enough. It is the only weapon by which you can slay the monster called Nigeria. The truth, nothing else. In my public advocacy, in my fight and my wars against this evil empire that we all live in, I have never lied against anyone. If I don't know, I'll say I don't know. That's true.
Mr. Nnamdi and CM. My people say Udokeye Ebeta Mame. That means you have gone into the deepest of the ocean. You came out without a stain of any potopoto. Alright? So is that what I'm seeing with our new Nnamdi Kanu Salmon everybody put together in terms of the champions of the people deliver team. Is that what we are seeing? Nnamdi, now I'll go with you first.
Nigeria will never understand that you can't suppress the voice of truth. You can't suppress it. Iran will always have their way until they don't have it any longer. And it doesn't matter, like we used to say that every day is for the thief, one day is for the owner. See?
At a point like this, remember the immortal words of General Rumsfeld, former U.S. defense.
I can't hear you. Something is going on.
No, I think it's on another call. Go ahead.
Okay, like I was saying, it's always said one day now for the every day now for the parawo. Every day. One day is gonna be the day of Nigerians people. Just one day. So the more they see, you tried it with Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa came, you try with Simon Ekpa, Dele came, you suppress Dele successfully, who knows who will come? You will keep doing this until someone who is a true radical will come. So changing your ways is the best recommendation. But the corruption is so bad that changing your ways is not in their book. It's not in their agenda. It's not part of what they are considering. Oh boy, make we change. Oh, see how people died of stampede. You probably have carried that story. How on
Yeah.
earth can people die of stampede going to get what so the others that were stepping on those other ones on the ground, they didn't even have conscience of mind to say no, everybody stop, somebody did that, may bring the person up. No, their conscience, their mind wasn't on protecting one another. Their mind was on what their belly, what they go put for mouth. That's how bad it has become. Those are not even giving them signs and pointers that this thing is getting really bad, though. Until the day for the Nigerian citizens will come, then you will see them enter private jet. My brother, overnight, you see, there is something Nigerian citizens will do. These people will disappear overnight. I say they will enter their private jet in the middle of the night and boom, they are gone. But Nigerian citizens should have a structure in place and on ground for reclaiming, because you just have to reclaim. We don't have another place. It's painful to go to another man's country and stay. No really grown man want to stay in another man's country. We are staying out here and there, Europe, America, everywhere. We are staying out because back home no make sense. If you are sick, back home healthcare no make sense. If na education, back home educational institution no make sense. Whatever it is, back home no make sense. That's why some people just waka comot. Don't be say they are happy staying another. Which kind of another man's country be that one? For a 40-something-year-old man. Let's wake up one day and say back home don't make sense now. My brother, you will see Japa in reverse. Japa in reverse. Had it been somebody who won this last election, you would have started seeing what I mean by Japa in reverse. A lot of guys go pick their bag from wherever they did for war, they will come back because the hunger they in their stomach to come back. But back home don't make sense. It don't make sense at all. Even countries that have blacks. Let me use America as an example. Countries that have blacks. Even the blacks in their own so-called country, they know they fine and funny. Now for America, they use kneel. Somebody, policeman kneel, suffocate life, come up from a black person. Cases of black people for America where they don't delete. Even the black skin in their own country know they fine and funny. Guess what? If I say, because these black people have a continent, so Africa is the continent for anybody with skin black. If I say back home makes sense. You see the way where they travel from Ghana, Cameroon, Nigeria, they come here, they establish, they enter their healthcare, they enter their politics, they buy land, they buy houses. The way where they come here, now so them black Americans will begin come to Africa. That's what that is how we should have positioned ourselves back home to attract our brothers all over the world. You don't get continent, we go see our back. Our leaders, no one carry their mind to go towards that side. It get us we go position back home, or everybody, instead of you to be suffering all manner of direct and indirect racism, come back, come see your people. When two of them are the same nose una get, na the same color una get. Come back, see your brothers and sisters, buy land here. That your wisdom for Obodo Yibo, use and here, establish here, settle here. We get plenty land for Africa. Our leaders know that they know sabi think far. They know sabi strategically position. Africa as a continent should be having a strategic position for them to take over. Not be China don't they take over small. Somebody go Nigeria, they tell me say, even for some airport, they use for Chinese, they don't use write Chinese language. I say what? Nigeria airport in Nigeria, you go to notice that they translate things, they write things for Chinese language. Say so now. Now because we don't they owe China. So their own continent don't they rise, they dominate. When we want rise, everybody will rise down. Now us they want come dominate. When we go dominate other people. You see, we are the problem there. So, well, let me end how I started. May the thief they enjoy, according to the setting of the quote. Now, every day thief we get. So, in his mind, oh boy, today and another day, every day and my day, until one day, the owner go get in turn. It takes one day. Oh, it's all this drama. It takes one day. And when that day come, now me talk mark today's date. When that day come, now for midnight, they go enter their private jet. They go jabba. They go vanish. They go disappear. Everywhere go empty. You can imagine the day where the whole state house empty. And so everywhere they don't run. They don't run. But why that they know the Greek come now? Because they still have a way of disintegrating us, the citizen. They still sabi scatter us. The day they will lose that grip on how to scatter us, our day go come. They go run. They will go put structure. Now they say we don't collect our country back. No people, the same Africans, guys, they collect their country. I beg.
Thank you for that submission, my brother, my Dallas brother. No worry, I'll come back. CM, this Omololo is saying you are still checking and balancing, waiting for true radical. Virtual radical has begun through daily Farotimi, and it will be concrete by next year, where no Jupiter can carry it on ground, can carry it on ground silence. CM, is it the dawn of a new time, or is it this? We are used to seeing we are used to see a situation whereby people, individual, nation, organization, whatever, they say, oh, they take 2 steps forward, they take a 1 step forward and 2 steps backward. But in this case, is it the reverse? Is the case whereby you lost 2, 3 men, full soldiers, but one way you successfully stand gidigba is pretty much like a combination of 12 or dozens of other people that that must have lost in terms of a couple of few for the past couple of days now. We see some of the obese speakers coming out and pretty much under the boss, but Dele Faroti may keep going, and at the point we seems as if he's the only man standing, and it was when it was picked up, we thought pretty much that is the end of the Obi full soldier, but the result is turning out to be what a lot of people never expected or scared of, actually coming to conclusion that the man will still get his voice back. Mr. Sire.
Well, I hope I'm coming out clearly. Hopefully,
Yes,
am
yes,
I?
yes, yes.
Okay. Thank you, Vie. Today is Christmas Eve. Maybe I will start by saying Merry Christmas to whoever is hearing my voice, wherever you may be. In the spirit of the Yuletide or this Christmas season, I wish everybody well.
Same
You
to you.
see, my Igbo people have a saying that agbụrụ chọọ ịnwụ ha amụba oke. In other words, when a lineage want to cease to exist, they will start giving birth to male children, no female, to male, because male can reproduce on its own.
Mm.
Nigeria is overdue for all these things. You see, maybe because of the population, nature has a way of allowing us to do it increasingly. Before, the troublemakers, they say that Igbo people be the troublemaker. But what Dele Farotimi is saying, Nandekano was let me just refer, Nandekano was in a way unraveling, sort of rousing his own people, a call to action, civilizing them, sort of enlightening them to the danger ahead, or what they, in fact, let me start by saying, enlightening them to what they are and what they are created to be. In other words, take your destiny in your hands. You do not belong to where the white man placed you. But Dele Farotimi's case, his own is different because he went deep down to the heart of the zoo called Nigeria and unraveled it. That is to say, the judiciary. And from the way he's sounding, he's not in any way going to compromise, because in fact it's like John the Baptist, the forerunner, who is laying the path, the way for those that are biblical enough, that are religious. Dele Faro to me is the forerunner. He's trying to prepare the way that anybody can now say, yes, the judiciary is corrupt, the judiciary is rotten. In fact, to me, the judiciary is the senior brother of armed robbers in Nigeria. That is just my assessment based on the Pharaoh Timi's book. If the highest court in the land, where they say if you lose, you go home, no more appeal, is this rubbish, this rotten, for a long time, he's been churning out a senior advocate until Dele come to tell us, say, look, there's no justice. People say peace is the first order of humanity, but I say justice is the first order of humanity. If there's no justice, there's no humanity. So, for our system of justice, as epitomized by the highest court in the land, the Supreme Court, to be this useless, I'm not missing word, to be this rotten and useless, it means that Nigeria as a society is not worthy to exist. And therein lies the significance of what Dele Faro Timi is fighting, or he's a revelation. There is no country in which it is like that. Otherwise, that country will cease to exist. Nigeria must unravel. That is what Dele is trying to tell us. Such a person cannot be bought. I've never seen a man who when he's in chains, or who when he's in handcuff, is still telling, please, nobody should come and plead for my release. Let them take me to court. Not only is he willing, is he telling us that he has all the evidence. He has already put it before the entire world to go and read. To be honest with you, I can't fault him, though I'm not a lawyer, but I can. Why I say this is that in the preface or the foreword to the book, or introduction, I think I can't remember this, he said, of what use is a lawyer without facts? He knows, you know the meaning of that. He said, of what use is a lawyer without facts? Meaning that he has already placed himself on trial. And he said it at the beginning. That is the analysis I'm bringing. Of what use is a lawyer without facts? It means he has done his job very well and he's ready to stand by it. So what Dele is telling Nigeria is that, look no further. Why 64 years later, according to Professor Usman Yusuf, he said 64 years later, we are still sharing rice. If there's an earthquake, you give rice. If there's a political riot somewhere, just give rice. If there's a misunderstanding between maybe some party agents, give rice. If Labour want to go on strike, give rice. ASU want to go on strike, give rice. To bring ASU back from
imported rice, so not be the one we will produce ourselves.
Yeah. So whatever rice, just give rice. Okay, it so happened that there is what is it called? Dangote trailer lose brake, keep it, just give rice. 64 years later, look at where we are. So what Dele Faro Timi is saying, in fact, I don't think he must have said it at a better time than now. Because when Nnamdi was saying all this, anything Igbo now will be concerned. All these people now troublemaker. See the one, everybody's. Now look at Dele is not Igbo. Dele is at Yoruba, like any other Yoruba within the context of Yoruba. So why is he saying it? Who is Dele implicating? Not an Igbo man, not a Fulani, but a fellow Yoruba man as a topic. What does that tell you? It tells you that the guy is God sent. Maybe Nigerians felt that Nnamdi Kanu is Igbo, let's leave him aside. Look at Dele, what he's saying. Nnamdi Kanu's, oh, maybe I didn't hear him. He uses a foul language. What of Dele, who put his own in writing to the extent that his book became a bestseller, #1 in the world? My fear, if at all I will call it fear, is let the Ivy League universities in the Western world, the Sorbonne in Paris, Cambridge and Oxford in UK, London School of Economics and Political Science, Harvard, Cambridge, Princeton, UCLA in Los Angeles, Berkeley, New York University, Penn, Temple University in Philadelphia, Princeton University, Emory University of Atlanta in Georgia. All these Ivy League universities, their faculties of law, let them not use it as a case study of what a criminal justice in any country should not be. The moment this is passed down, because I know they will use it as a case study, I know all it takes is for somebody to present it. It is not for nothing that is a bestseller. Most people read books on Amazon, they will just say, Amazon, which one is the bestseller for this week? Amazon will bring it up. The title may not interest them, they leave it. If it's interesting, they say, let's read it. Oh, it's very small, it can be read. So this is exactly how rotten Nigeria is. No wonder I keep saying that the country called Nigeria is a sore, a festering sore, not just a sore, a festering one, a festering sore on the conscience of the black world. Nigeria is a disgrace. But we may think that because we got a command of mineral resources given to us free of charge by nature, then we can, flex our muscle. Does it not bother you that at the wake of when Dele Farotimi is on trial, Kemi Badenoch, the first black lady to lead a major party in the oldest parliament known to world, known to humanity. The oldest parliament is the House of Commons, the British Parliament. Now, the first time a black lady is the leader of His Majesty King Charles opposition. When people will realize the importance of Kemi Badenoch, the day they are going to open parliament, you see the honor she will be accorded. She is the official opposition, well paid for that. At that point, he's exposing Nigeria for what it is. No thanks to the, brainless VP called what is it called? The chief commander of Boko Haram called Shetima, who brought him the office, who degraded the office of the vice president to the level that is bantering walls with somebody who he knows that she's saying the truth. This is happening. These are unraveling. So the eyes of the world has gone to Nigeria. If you didn't hear what Kemi Badenoch said, you read the book of Dele Farotimi. They are saying the same thing. Nigeria as a British construct, Nigeria as the handwork of a human being, has ceased to exist in the conscience of the world. Nobody reckons with you. It's not for nothing. You unravel from inside. This is not imposed. It was an experiment that they never expected that will last this long. That Nigeria is still existing by the tenterhooks. It's just due to our inability to rise to the challenge of the realities of the present situation. This is not a case of, putting in Nnamdi Kanu behind bars and start to talk nonsense or requesting for Simon Igboho to come back home. Why not request for Kemi Baden? That one did more damage than even what this thing is doing. That what Simon Ekpa did. Now look at Dele Farotimi's book from inside within Nigeria, and to worsen it all, look at the way he was renditioned. Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned from Kenya to Nigeria. Dele Farotimi was renditioned from Lagos to Ekiti. It took for somebody who is a senior advocate of Nigeria, and they're saying that Afe Babalola has built his reputation, he's the conscience of the whatever it is. It took Professor Chidi Odenkalu to come and tell Nigerians that contrary to what we are saying, that is it's only in Lagos State and Edo State that criminal defamation, whatever it means, is not a crime. It's only in these two states. The rest 34 states is a crime. Professor Odenkalu has to say that even in Ekiti State, where Afe Babalola built his university, where he is worshipped as a king, he said it is not, and he stood his ground. Do you see it? Somebody who is not a son, lecturing somebody who is a son. So this is to tell you the impunity, the nonsense that is going on in Nigeria. Afe Babalola forgot that what you are claiming that you want to try Farotimi from Lagos to Ekiti, that is a law, that criminal defamation is a law in Ekiti. I mean, it's a crime in Ekiti. It's a lie. Odenkalu said it's a lie. It's not true. And he stood his ground. So who knows law more than? You see, Nigeria is a shame. It's a disgrace to civilized world. With all this that is happening, people that has a shame, what they should do is to come around and say, how do we dismantle this entity in the interest of future generation? How do we? Because it has gone beyond the amendment. This is a total shame. In other words, if really they want to do a thorough analysis of what is going on in Nigeria, they should have considered, how do people become senior advocates of Nigeria? Is it based on this way, that what Dele said that happens at the Supreme Court? You bought people over. Now, let me remind you, I was in a program sometime. There was a guest called Dr. Sam Amade, LLB, University of Calabar, LLM, MPA, PhD, Harvard. He said that the deal in Nigeria is, if you commit a crime, you consult people. Said, how can you help me? They will tell you how much to bring so that they can go and shop for a judge that can try your case. That is to say, if the judge is in Sokoto, they can say, come and take your seat somewhere in maybe Calabar. Or if you're in Calabar, say they transfer the one out there and they bring another one from somewhere to come and try your case. In the end, discharge and acquitted. Then you go scot-free. That is the mess. And for somebody like that to say it openly, I have to agree with him. So if we are to look into what Dele Farotimi unraveled, to be honest with you, the next minute, this country just have to come to an end. Why do we exist without law? Those studying law in Nigerian university will tell you law 101 or don't know what the first year, law and society. Say without law, the society is a jungle. Without the rule of law, the society is a jungle. Nigeria, there's no rule of law. Look at where we are. Look at how people become senior advocate of Nigeria. Look at the Supreme Court. That you feel that the people here should be after God, it should be them. To be upright, nothing. They take bribe, do anything, look the other way, favor who they want to favor, who they want to favor, and then jail who they want to jail. Tomorrow you tell me such a country will be okay. It is not. Thank God for Dele Farotimi. He has given Nigeria the best Christmas wish ever that any Nigerian could receive. Now, probably the torch has been passed from now. They can, if wherever he may be, to Dele Farotimi, he will not take the reference. And I'm glad that this thing is unraveling. So nobody should come and then moralize and start to come and preach to me that, oh no, this is it. There's nothing. Without the rule of law, nothing will ever take shape. No society can. It's not. We live the life of Obesian nature, in which their life is brutal, short, and nasty, or whatever. That is what Nigeria is in for. So, in the interest of the coming generation, Nigeria as an entity should be thinking of how to dismember the thing. Everybody quietly go your own way. Let me now end up on this for those, so that I give enough room for people who want to counter me with reasons. I'm ready. If you check the richest country in the world by GDP, of course, US is number 1. China is number 2. Number 3 is Germany. Number 4, Japan. Number 5, India. Let me stop there. Number 43 also is Pakistan. I think around number 30-something should be Bangladesh. Have you imagined if India, Bangladesh, and Pakistan are one country? Do you know where India would have been? Would have dragged India down. But the fact that they decided to go their own way, they are developing at their own pace. Look at where India is. Look at where Pakistan is. Gradually, they are moving. So this idea that for us to build a one massive African country that will contain all the black people to be, Nigeria is an eyesore. It's a disgrace. So let me end on this by saying, given the checkered history of Nigeria and the nonsense that the country has become in its 64 years of existence, it is about time that people beat a retreat and say, look, at this point, we just have to call a spade a spade and then heed the call of Dele Farotimi that Nigeria as an entity, as a country, is a monument. It's just like the best example of where impunity reigns from top to bottom. I yield here. Ovie.
Thank you, Agasiem. I appreciate your submission. Mr. Revolution, Abi,
Yeah, bro.
you take life where you did.
Merry
Never take
Christmas.
life.
No,
Same
never
to
they take
you.
like I've been the nap. Now I can't join you, bro.
Okay, welcome.
Merry Christmas to everybody. Oh. I've been want to talk many things, but I want to start where my brother stopped now. CM.
There you go.
You see, when they talk about all these things, where they call, because as you said, they know they make mistake when they talk about these highly educated things, all the best university in the world, all of them, a person will talk, that brother will talk, LLB, BBB, and all. They know they forget say that now that place the problem of Nigeria they. One man where they call Shino Peter, I sing one song. He talk say for Yoruba, now Yoruba language they sing, I say Toba Feki Bata do Koka where. The meaning is, if you want to the waka like big man, that kind of thing, they do buga, make you just go school. Whether you pass or whether you cheat to get the certificate or talk say make you go school, make you help your people. He talk say go school so that when you the waka, that kind of thing, your shoe go to do ko. In the meaning of what they try to say, if you want be big man, if you want do any nonsense where if you do, nobody go question you. Make you just go university, come out. So all this way be said that they based on their analysis. They call all the best universities in the world. Most countries where they do successfully. I hear say you mentioned Germany as one of the third schools. China them. Go there, make you count how many people will be university graduates there. You go see saying a few. You understand? And Nigeria own be say if you just go university, whether in religion studies you study, whether you study anything where you study, just go, come out. When they come out, no job, they will come, they complain. You understand my kind of thing? All these big countries where they mention where they successful, now technology, technical schools, most of them are people where go, the time when Nigeria be Nigeria, technical schools. We go that kind of school, secondary level, then come out, then go learn how to do something, handwork. Now keep people like Germany at float today. India, now keep them at float today. No be university. I just make I mention that one because sometimes if I hear that one, it make me the verse. Nigeria, they tell lead Nigeria astray. That place, that's you go university, now that place then take scatter Nigeria since that thing started. You get the time where the thing started, they could even the yab you for Lagos that time. And when Ben lost university, all long kosher. I don't know whether here Yoruba is that level. They go tell you say your mate they go university, you they go learn work. They don't go even talk to you. So for some family self, enter universities, they go put you low. Family are they talk so. And most of us will not go university now. We they support those family today. Those one will go university for that family. Some of them no see, they don't even know even to marry self. They don't fit afford to marry self. So I just make I mention that thing. Say now that thing because Nigeria go they some people go they say they go attack them. Person go Kantara, divide Nigeria. My brother, division of Nigeria now option because the country and you know what I mean. And they support IPOB or anybody where they say, okay, if Nigeria no one hold together, make we divide. I support them. But me, I no believe in division of Nigeria. What did I believe? Now the education of Nigerians, whether it be Igbo, Yoruba, and all these things. These things where would they call buga, you know what I mean? I better pass you, I go school pass you. Nine kill that country. Nine scatter that country. So make we always say, I don't want to make it be like saying I 1-to-1. Those are the things where most of the people where they Nigeria carry for head. Tunubu, what do you go do Tunubu now? Not be make you go school, you go carry fake certificate, whole body. So that if they talk about People wey go school himself go call himself say he go school. At least he go show pali, whether na fake or not. See yesterday question wey they answer, you know if he answer. Any question where they answer, he cannot answer it. Because he wanted to come and test his ability. Make the no right question for him, make he just face Nigeria unprepared. How many questions will he answer correctly yesterday? I stand to be corrected. How many? Where they throw question for him, Baba answer him. People where they listen attentively like me, we say, okay, answer this question. If he starts left, he go end right. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? So now, make I come to the topic where you put for rising above oppression, and the power of what you call activism. The thing where me I dey talk for my life, we say activism, rising above oppression, they for the hand of the people. We'd always like to get sacrificial lamb. When one person don't rise up, we go they begin hail am. They go they hail am, they go say go front, go front, go front. Before if the person gets sense, make it they look back. Person where they tell and say go front, they hold the person hand. No be say make you they go front, only you they go. The person where they tell you say go front, tell and so boy bring your hand. You no go see anybody. You understand me? Now they don't talk about Nnamdi Kanu, talk as Samuel Ekpa. Where are all these people? Then they prison. Who they prison with them? They are there alone. Nigeria no go come out to rise again, to follow them, enter fire. When they don't catch somebody, all we do is to they praise them. Not only then they suffer. They are the only ones suffering there. They don't carry daily now. Not only daily they suffer. How many protests Nigeria do? How many? Say okay, the whole daily we no go agree, oh, we no go agree. How many we hear? Now only for the list, if not you where they give us the opportunity now to just talk about them. Who remember daily? No, let's say they make noise. So for me, if Nigeria they talk of activism, no be one person. No be one person. Those days of Mandela them, when they do activism, as in their prison, fire they burn for Soweto. People they fight. They make noise. They fight every day. They destroy. They lit up. You go here say then do this, then do that. Nigeria waiting with they hear nothing. Small time now, we don't put money now. Maybe before we know now, you go meet the bill. They go release them. They go come when you come. They don't tell her now. We no want hear any noise from you again. If we just release you, enter one corner. If you like, just shut up. So for me, rising above oppression are the people. If the people no come together, a tree doesn't make a forest. If we no come together and rise up, no be talking, no, come for Rise TV, that bros way they mention in LLB, blah, 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 blah. Me, I know they against person where go school, oh, make I point myself clear. Going to school, if you get the brain to go university, become professor, original one, is part of it. But make sure say that school where you go, you bring them for the street, make we see waiting the school come for you. You understand me? Because you know we go school finish. People when no go school go they rule us, una go shut up on our mouth. What you can't go to school for? You go become professor when you come out, person where they rule you na person where for certificate. And you day your house, they complain. When people way strong like Sowore, they say come for protest, make we say this is not supposed to be. You go now una self go tell people no, make una no come out. Oh. If una come out, they go kill you now. Person will get brain again, Samuel Ekpa. Sit at home. Make we say, okay, sit at home is kind of general strike. Make we strike so that the guys, when they come for their office, they no sweep their office, they no iron their shirt, they go feel them. Now, still Nigerians will go school, tell you, say, no, that one go spoil business, so make we no sit at home. Oh. So when they go, they spoil all the ways where activists them, they take support themselves to take find a way. How are we going to reach where we they go? You understand me? Okay, people like Peter Obi then now will be say we know say if you enter power, they then get brain to feel rule that country well. The time where he lose, waiting he tell Nigerians when we tell us make we protest. He said, no, make with the manager like that, say God go do am. That's what he told us. But in some countries like South Africa, that the Mandela say, no, make we protest. Now there they take carry and put for prison. Obi say, make we dey pray for God to come down. Say now small, we go take remove them there. So Nigerians, when they go, they talk about things. You know why, Ovi? You know the reason why make me they mention about people who go school, where say now them be Nigerian problem. All these university professors and co. They sabi it's easy to compromise them. It's very easy to compromise them when you settle some of them finish. When you don't give them the thing where fit their status. Maybe a professor now knows say according to the way he goes school, he's supposed to drive the latest car. If you just give a car, it matter don't end. Carry some nice better suit to give him so that if they go classes to become lecturer or something, he dress the way he be fit. You know, go talk again. So they go take finish am, and so they take finish Nigerians. After they go say divide Nigeria. To divide Nigeria today, is it possible? No. Because the people where they on top no go agree. They no
Revolution. Since you can agree with me that people where no go school in Nigeria pass people where go school. Good. At least to the level where you dey talk. Why is it that when people where no go school don't wait for people where go school to do something, the education no worth anything? Why don't they take over? Why don't they? Why don't the people
who no go school, you mean? Why they no take over?
To show, because what I'm trying to understand from you is that
people
who
don't take over
supposed to use their school where they go.
Where I go play this in for one day. We don't take over for those states and they won't die. The educated one would come out there for power. This is CM 24th of December 2024 last year. Now you talk that thing. We are with the uneducated Paolo are in charge now.
That Nigeria say things no good and then do it the way people will go school in other countries they do. In Nigeria, those people will go school, they are minority. You believe you out of 200 million people will go school at least to university level to become professor, they are minority. Why? What stops those people who no go school from taking over?
We have taken over.
Why? What stops them?
Listen, make I ask you why. Listen,
that's what. Be careful what you ask for.
You have to go to school. You understand me?
That's crazy.
If you say you want to rule Nigeria, for example, successfully, you have to go school now. To be a leader, you know, go if you say someone like me now, I go touch I want go lead. Except saying I go and I take carry and lead there. And even if I take go and carry and lead there, I'm not educated enough to do the things of leadership. To rule your family is different from ruling a country. You go school now, know how to economics, you know what I mean. You go reach that level. And what make Nigeria day to day be say people where don't stop Nigeria, where go school, example, where go school among them, they compromised. If you don't give them small project like this, they go allow people who no go school to do on top. Tinubu go school. Tinubu no go school now. Even if you ask some question, you go no say this man no go school. The question they ask Tinubu, my level, I go answer and pass the way Tinubu they take answer. You understand me? Now we go school and we
I no follow. See, not the matter of honor. For what I'm trying to put out. You see, the problem is whether now people will no go school. Nigeria was put together. That is the only country enjoying together that still existing like that. Others don't. That is I'm coming. That is where our problem started. You can't bring two incompatible or 3 or 4 or 5. Listen now, you have to ask yourself. I mean, think about this. All the countries Britain joined together, they've seen reason that it will work. And I can give you, if you Google. Let me tell you this because I'm listening. 1998 in June, I think June 7th, about a month later, in July, that July, Abiola was poisoned. Abiola died. A week later, that is to say, 15th July 1998, the Times of London published a letter to the editor, written by one Peter Smith. That Peter Smith was the personal assistant to the secretary. You know what he wrote in the letter? I will put it for you. He said that they know that when they were trying to put a country, the word put together, and I then say, he said put together a country that will be a big country in Africa. They know there will be problem and most people will die. But they never knew, but they know it may not be possible, but people will die. He said, then they do not have the benefit of a country like Russia, which later crumbled, and a country like Yugoslavia, which later crumbled into different countries. Probably if Russia has crumbled before they started forming Nigeria, they would have said, if we do this, they may go like Russia. If we do this, they may go like Yugoslavia. He said they didn't have it. But they know a lot of people will die. Do you understand what he's saying? What are a lot of people? And they will continue to die. Civil war. A lot of people will die. Since civil war, Nigeria has been dying up to Boko Haram, up to today. So when I read that thing, and I've given you, people should go and read it. And I said, so this is something, somebody say, I want to build a house. It's like this house why they build, this rod why they use, not the size of the rod. The deck may crack, but I want to put a house that where everybody can come and take shelter. That is the type of thing already they knew. But in trying to exonerate themselves, they said they never had the example of Russia to guide them. Because you as a revolution, there are certain things you want to do. Say, no, I learn from this man where it don't happen. So Nigeria will just construct to in their own image. Then they felt that, according to people writing, they felt that after 100 years, if they don't want, let them go. You erected a business just to feed yourself. In the course of that, you say, well, if my children, when they wake up, if they grow, they want to continue the business, it's up to them. If they don't want, me, I don't do my own. So that is the problem. Just cite an example of a country where Britain joined people together and they are still existing. It's a problem. We are incompatible. We can never, whether education or no education. Thank you. Yes.
Make I ask you something.
Yeah.
You always they talk about make we divide Nigeria. Many of you now will get this stance, say because you know they comfortable. That's what most of, because maybe before why when they talk and we say una no say or una believe say Nigeria is not working. And the
is Nigeria working? Not beside we believe is Nigeria working.
Excuse me now, make I finish the question so you go answer all together. Una still say the way Nigeria they go, the conclusion go say Nigeria is not working because if they work, these things will not be like this. Una know they talk about the people who be Nigerian, where they for that Nigeria. How are these people, both Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, how these people be as a human being? Okay. Now look at Igbo people know they even united among Igbo. I'm an Igbo man.
See, listen, Revolution, you've made your point. That Nigeria is not working. It's only somebody who is deaf that will hear it. We all know it is not working. Since 1960, we've been trying to make it work. Listen, because
is the Igbo people working?
Listen.
Excuse me, before you go back to what you talk, you don't talk and before. You call date and time.
Yes. Listen, just hold on.
Let me say something.
Okay. No, please.
American people are not united. So unity is not the
Nandi, hold on. Let me answer it this way. If only only one ethnic group in Nigeria that maybe they don't understand themselves and they are not working, Nigerian problem is solved. Let that one give way. Let the rest who understand themselves continue. Wouldn't that be better? That will be better. According to Nigo Tite Uroboman, he said there are more than 300. If only one feels, say, like you are pointing out, oh, they are this, they are they can't understand. Look, and that one, if they want to go, why not sort of push them out?
But
those
this is
those
where I
no
come to my point.
you see, that's why I'm telling
you. To push anybody out with the system we have on the ground?
What I'm trying to tell you about Nigeria is that initially, as of today, 2024, everybody believes that Nigeria is not favoring them. I've never seen people say, we'd enjoy better than others. Since that everything is now common, why don't we come back and say, let us do it this way? But people will insist that it will still be like that. I never knew that a Yoruba man like Dele will write a book antagonizing his fellow tribesman and using him as an example of the corruption in the judiciary. I never knew it will ever happen. That is to tell you that nobody is happy. So in a situation where nobody is happy, and for more than 60 years, we've been working hard to make it work. Whichever way, through military, in no way, through civilian, in no way, through military again, no way, back to civilian, no way. What formula do we need to apply to make it work?
Revolution.
None.
Revolution.
That revolution. I'm coming. Okay, exactly. That revolution. Listen, that revolution to change the country, is that not what we started? It went wrong. According to the people of 1966 January 7, they said they are revolutionaries. They do it their own way. You see the way people perceive it. Now, these people came again 29 July. The same revolution, work. Military don't come. People don't come. Okay, let's come out to the street to march. What else will you do? See, if you are to read a revolution, your name is revolution. Will you go to people's house to bring them out? You won't. You won't go to their houses. You only
do you know
say,
why I know they work, CM?
No, I'm coming. Because what I'm trying to point out is that there is no effort known to man that we've not made. If you know the one, tell me. We've called for revolution.
We have not made any effort.
Okay.
We have not made any effort. All this way they read for me or they calculate for me.
Okay.
There was no effort made. Nigerians themselves. Sorry, CM. The reason we make us talk say na revolution we want now, because there has never been any revolution in that country. All this thing where na private guys we decide to take power on their own. There has never been a revolution in Nigeria. Say this revolution where we they call make everybody come out. Now people will take power now. When they take power, they do for themselves. And other people will jump up. There has never been a revolution in Nigeria.
Okay, good. No revolution in Nigeria. Who knows when will it come? Do you know? You don't know.
Now who they call now when people like una no one agree with us.
Not the question of agree.
No,
listen.
Revolution,
which be ona? Which one be ona?
Make we divide.
Which one be ona? I mean,
we go school they mention so now.
See, when you say you know go work, did that show where no go school? Show where no be leader.
Did you support Showore?
Let me I go take support Showore. Am I against it? Showore tell you say I'm against his revolution.
You have to support him now because they have tried everything.
Revolution. You might not even determine the end of a revolution. Let me tell you the truth. This divide
about the end. Let us do it first.
Wait. So they understand me. This divide.
Wait now. Because this one will they talk. I don't understand you now. Put the camera and see your face.
This divide where they talk can become the end of the revolution. If revolution starts now, it can lead to division. So no separate divide and revolution. Two of them can combine.
Division cannot work when the government is in power and not from the people. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Listen. Do you know one thing? The thing is that when you say what you're saying, what you are asking is still you that will answer it. When you say Showore call for revolution, people like Ona, I know supporter. Showore tell you say they're against his revolution.
Now you talk now. Una where they divide Nigeria.
Which one be on?
No one revolution.
What? You know that when you say that type of people they listen to us, so then go laugh at you.
Now.
People go to laugh at you where they are.
They are not laughing at me. They call for Biafra. Now they call for revolution.
Okay. You we want revolution. Did you go and stand with Showore? Make it be saying me they miss. Did you?
My brother, I don't come up for Nigeria. If they call revolution, if I go Nigeria, I go support Showore.
Me too. I don't come out Nigeria, which you know. The answer I had wanted for you to be above bodies. You say, Showore call for revolution. Me, I come out. CM, you no come. Then it will make sense.
Brother, we don't call our people, make them come out, then come out. What do you tell your people for Nigeria? Where they Nigeria?
You see again.
No question, answer. What do you tell our people? Because, excuse me, I remember the time of that protest, when I thought say make Igbos no come out.
Which one be? Let me tell you this. Let me tell you, because somebody learns from experience. Do you understand that? If now your means of livelihood, me and you go out to do revolution, somebody there behind, they loot my shop. After that, I come hungry. Why you not looting your own? Is that not selective? Won't you ask yourself? No. If it's a lie, listen. If what I'm saying is a lie, just let me know. Say I told a lie. Tell me on air. Let me tell you. You have to ask somebody. When you ask somebody, say, look, they called for a revolution. People are going out. Why you no go? The person go tell you, say, my brother. 2 weeks ago, the last one, I come out. All of us, they say revolution. Not knowing that people, when me with them, supposed to do revolution, they go, they loot my means of livelihood. When I come back, I can't pay my rent. To survive, you have to self-preservation. That is the first law of survival. Those where you follow go, listen now, because when you say this now, when you say the issue, you have to ask yourself is that, why is it that if we are coming for revolution, which means some people have double mind, you park your car, I park my car, we all go for revolution, only for go they rob my car. If I come out, I can't move again. Of what use does that mean? Which means you have another mind. That is the issue. That is the issue. Yes, that is the issue. I want you to contradict me on this.
I will contradict you because what they do be say.
What you want be on that? Don't stop saying all this on now. Just say the people they rob. When you say on now. Look, what I want you to tell me is that this thing you talk didn't take place. That nobody disposes another person of his own because he know their house. Just tell me, say it's a lie.
Now lie now.
Which means it was made up. You didn't hear what happened.
I'm an Igbo man, full-fledged.
You didn't hear what happened. People, they looted their means of livelihood in Lagos when they came out. You didn't hear it?
My brother, all those who
listen. See, why should somebody be made to suffer? Why should somebody be made to suffer? Do you know people that lost their loved one because of... See, listen, there's a difference between you come to my house.
Ask you one question.
I'm coming. There's a difference between you come to my house, overpower me, and take my things. That's okay.
Can I ask you one question?
You see, the thing is that you are in denial. That is the thing.
You are in denial. Let me ask you one question.
What happened all over the place?
Wait, now make I ask you one question. Question. Please answer them very carefully. Ndi Igbo, they say they want go because Nigeria know they work for them. That is what the Igbos they talk about. Not be all Igbo people una. Una say una go they complain every day say una want go. But why una never pack una load come up for Nigeria? Go back to that Igbo land.
Exactly. Simple answer. Simple answer. People has somebody that leads them. Releasing now they cannot let us go. That's all.
Now lie.
Very simple. Which one be lie again? He say, listen. Let me tell you this. Listen. Now. You see, listen. You say owner, which means me. Therefore, since you say owner, you are not part of us. How then can you come and tell me what thing they happen within us? When you are not part of it.
Because me are not.
Listen. The thing is that when you, I mean, it's like nailing a jelly. You are moving like this, you are moving like that. You say, oh, now, listen. You don't, but you are confusing issues. Let me tell you. You say owner. Owner means there are this and there are these people. Those people where you say owner, you can't tell me, you can't tell those people where be owner, what thing they happen for inside their house. Now somebody from there will tell you, say, we releasing now, they can let us go. Why are you holding him then? And you are still saying owner. We are not leaderless. We have a leader. He's in Nnamdi Kanu. Release him. The world know he's innocent. Release him. If you now release, after all, what was Nnamdi Kanu asking? Hold on. Nnamdi Kanu said, I don't want your Nigeria. I want to go my way. Why are you holding him? Is it Nnamdi Kanu telling you that if you release me, I want to take over? He said, I want to go. That's what he said. So why are you holding him? And you say owner. Owner means you are not part of those people. Now somebody from where you call owner is telling you what is going to happen. You still say no. Can you know A and no B?
Excuse me. CM, you know, say when they talk this language, why they use, I know why I'm standing on it. When they talk, say, Nnamdi Kanu where you they talk, me they pray every day, may they release that guy. You are not supposed to. Wait, because you are not part of owner. No. I know you are praying, but when I want to talk, you say but that means say make I shut up now. Make only you they talk. You make a point, make a point. Nnamdi Kanu, before he talk, say make Igbo go. He was a full Nigerian and was fighting for Nigeria. Now lie or be no be true. He was not calling for Biafra. It was when the Nigerian was not working. If income fee say, well, if the Igbos are being crushed down, then let us go. Let us to go. That was the time we started all these things. Nnamdi Kanu was a full Nigerian believing in Nigeria.
See, that's what they call. That's what people will say. What you are saying has been overtaken by events. The cat or the horse has already bolted.
The situation. I'm trying to tell you how this thing started. He was a full Nigerian like myself.
We have gone beyond that.
He's gone beyond that now because they took him when he started saying, let's go.
Can I say something? Another voice. Eritrea were Ethiopians before they became Eritrea. That somebody was a Nigerian before looking for another country. It's not a crime. How is it a crime? I want you to answer that. How is it a crime?
It's not a crime when the Igbos are ready to support Nnamdi Kanu. How many Igbos they support Nnamdi Kanu? Make una talk through.
Because it's when we start asking this question that we'll be able to really find out where you're coming from. Now, the point you first presented that, Nnamdi Kanu was a Nigerian, doesn't hold water because I can be a something today and then tomorrow I'm another thing. That's
we agree. But why the Igbo people, many Igbo know they support Nnamdi Kanu? Why? I mean, the big ones, the prominent ones.
My brother, is it many? My brother, in the same vein, this our brother that we are talking about his matter, Derifat wrote to me, please, is he every Yoruba that is supporting him? Answer. How can anybody be supported by everybody in this world? It's not possible now. Even Jesus, for my brother, everybody knows support him now.
We know.
What standard are you setting? What standard are you setting for Nnamdi Kanu? Who are you for everybody to support you?
What we are saying, you know, when we are talking about Nnamdi Kanu issue, my brother, make we talk honestly. No, make we don't argue or can't say maybe I don't support this or that. I'm Igbo man. I believe I'm a Biafra man in a way. But when you see the system where the Igbos as an entity, you understand, Igbos naturally, when they talk about make we fight a common cause, Igbos are not together. Because if you remember, before they begin, they divide us up and down. There used to be Imo State and Anambra. You understand me? And the people from Imo State and the Anambra people, if you look at them, because we are all Igbo men now, they never agree together. Any society you meet them, they never agree. Talk whether they lie or not. Because
okay, I was in Enugu. I agree in Enugu, my brother. Let me answer this. I agree in Enugu. And as a young guy, I don't know, I can't remember how old I was somehow angry in my spirit when they began to do what they called indigene and non-indigene. I remember back in the days, I was angry in my spirit, right? And they suppose that, oh, if you're not an Enugu indigene, maybe Kukuma carry your bag and go. Okay, that is the point you are making. But my brother, remember that in politics, there's something called majority carry the vote. Question is, why is that in there? It is never everybody carries the vote. It is always majority, because everybody cannot stand with you on a matter. That's why Nnamdi Kanu said, okay, I'm not even arguing with you guys whether Igbos are for me or against me. Let us just do a referendum. Hold on. Now, Nnamdi Kanu said, if we do this referendum, which enables us to measure majority, if I fail, if majority is not with me, I go drop the agitation now. Give that man credit. Give him credit. The man made an intellectual argument.
Samuel,
give him credit.
Sam, now I can't come to the place where make me can't change my name to Revolution. That was that then bring me here. Wait, that was not my name now done. Waiting make me come begin use Revolution. Be say of waiting you just talk now. Let us call for referendum. Which government there for power today we go grant referendum?
No, Jesus Christ.
No, now see Jesus Christ. Which Tinubu go give you referendum?
Hey,
no,
you see,
make we look far. Not be to hey.
No, okay.
Tinubu go give you referendum. Tinubu will not vote for power.
Okay. Listen to this.
Let us do revolution. Make we get government where we say can listen to the people.
You see, revolution.
Excuse me, CM. If we not get government where people vote in, they will never give the Igbos referendum so that make we judge this matter.
Okay. Wait. For the purpose of what we are discussing, let referendum be the opposite of revolution.
Who will give it to you now?
Now I'm coming. You expected a government. We wait till government give us a referendum. They no agree. Now, what is in our own hands to give referendum? That one a government hand there, according to the analysis you give. Let me go with it for the sake of debate. I go with it. Referendum, they government hand. They no agree because of waiting, then they benefit. It's like leaving a slave. A slave say you want to leave. You say, no, I go hold you. The one where they our hand will be revolution. Where you and show where they lead. How far? Now government you see they wait for.
You want me to answer that one?
I rest my case.
Why you not say we they wait for government? Person we want to do revolution. This revolution is kind of protest, no be so. When we call for that, now make you mention that thing where I mentioned before, we make you attack me. We call for protest and revolution. How many Igbo people support them?
The one where government supposed to give you, they no agree. The one where you supposed to give yourself, the one where you supposed to give. So which means if Nigeria want to do protest or revolution, only Igbo no join. So does it mean he go fail? Igbo is not one?
Because Igbo
how he go fail?
The country now, only Igbo they suffer.
Why can't those we agree? Let them do their revolution and leave. Igbo want to leave. Only go Tite say we are more than 300 ethnic groups. Only one.
You want to use
out
your
of
cake
one.
and have it now. Oh, you chop and make it see now.
Revolution. Carry others. So we are protecting our life now. We've died enough for the country. We've really truly died enough. So enough is enough. We don't want to die anymore.
But what we are saying now, Kedify Game now. What are we going to do? Or can I best aqua? Make we join the revolution, bring everybody, make we fight this fight once and for all. Releasing Nnamdi Kanu. Look at Samuel Ekpa where they. Now people put on there. One they come this our program with the other man, I don't know where he did, Canada or something. Come for program, they tell Samuel Ekpa, no idiot Kobo. No, he's a bastard in the presence of everybody. You see him, were you not there that day? Did you challenge that guy? He challenged that guy that day up with about Samuel Ekpa idiot. You didn't do that. I was expecting people like Una to tell and say make him get out. You did not challenge him. Now they are all happy, say Samuel Ekpa, they don't lock him up. They even made one program. They rejoice. Say yes, they don't catch him. How many people you challenged that day? All on the Igbo, they made that thing that day. Now Yoruba man. So make we, if we they talk something like this, make we they talk straight. Obro capital ne bend. Make we go straight. The people where put to Samuel Ekpa where I did today na Igbos, living in diaspora. So make we know where we stand as Igbos. If we they talk of Igbo, me I dey more Biafra because Nigeria is not working. How can we get it? Now we they ask now. When we call for revolution protest, Igbo people go say Igbos no go join because they go break their shop. Okay, make una no join. Make we see how it go happen. You understand me? Now Igbo people put Samuel Ekpa where I did, and they made a program on YouTube. I still get, so I downloaded it, where they laugh Samuel Ekpa. No be Igbos in Nigeria, Igbos in diaspora. So when we are telling you, say all this way una they talk, if you they go market, make you know the way to go the market. No be say you want go market, you sit down for house, say you want go market. Before you know, market don't close. Now the same Igbos put to Samuel Ekpa where he did today. Now so it be. So make we focus on the truth. Eziokwu, kona gante. Not be say make we just come make noise, talk about this, then we bust off. I want, when we call of referendum, the government in power, will they give us referendum? No. They cannot give it to us. Then the only way we go take it a revolution. Make we scatter everything so that the right people go enter there. Then they call Indibo, come here. When I say on a referendum, okay, make we do and make we know how many people want go or not. That's what I'm saying about. I hope when I see they here, I've been only me there for air. Ovie. Now, sorry, saying a big argument with the give because me, I want to tackle my brothers them. Make them know say no, just they talk for nothing.
No, at least they respond to each other now. So on no be saying fight.
I was trying to tell them, say the people who carry Samuel Ekpa lock up, Naibo people will come for that show that day. Ovie, thank God you were present that day. Where somebody come out, wear beret, they insult Samuel Ekpa. He was happy. He even make one show rejoicing, say they don't catch Samuel Ekpa. I downloaded it to keep it as record. Igbo man, living in diaspora somewhere. He was rejoicing. They even tell us how long Samuel Ekpa go there. He go spend Christmas there. He go do this one there. Enjoying himself against a freedom fighter fighting for him. Yeah? So when we talk this, make we go concretely. Not be say make we just they talk, say this or that. We call for Igbo. So what I don't talk his own. Listen, let us protest. Come, make we forget this division where we they divide ourselves or where they divide us. Come together. Make we fight this situation. Igbo people go still tell you, say, no, make them no come out because the Igbo people they target. If we come now, they go hold us. Why we no kuku target and make them target everybody, make this problem solve? No. We can't solve it. We cannot solve it. Nigerians no one die. Fella don't talk many times. Nobody want care. But we go to talk, say we need something. The man tell you, say, election, you have to grab it, fight it, take it, run away with it. Unati say it a joke. Now you don't get them now. You hold them. Peter B say no, now small, they go take do them. Where in they? Who is in power today? What are they doing? People where they power today, do they look at that man yesterday where they talk? Look, the way they talk, the man resembles somebody who know what they do. He was talking jazz. Yesterday, he was just talking jazz. For me, I don't know whether my ear blocked. What he was saying yesterday, I just give up. Say until we remove this man. If we not remove this man, we just forget about it, you know. The man doesn't know nothing. He just they talk. I don't regret this. I don't regret He's living well. He said Nigerians, they do say we dey big pass ourselves. We drive 5 limousine. He's here for home. You understand? He come tell and say, why you dey drive Honda? He say, now you put me here. I did yesterday for us and say, they ride 5 limousine, but you still they drive convoy of about 100 cars they enter. How you they see petrol buy? How do you find those cars when they follow you? But they him those type of questions. You see, so when we they talk of the Igbos and Nigeria solution, we have to treat the sickness first. Not be only they say if you diagnose a sickness, then you go if for treat them, then the problem will solve. Before we go fit talk about dividing Nigeria, there must be a revolution so that people will go fit enter power that time be the right people. When you talk of referendum, they go give you referendum. When you talk of this, they go give you. Not be when you put people like Tinubu there, you don't come they talk, say they go give you a referendum. How? Now you put on there. How can he listen to you? How you go tell listen to you? No be you vote them in. They came in there like coup. They come there by themselves. And if you talk, say anybody leader will talk of it, they go carry you. They don't carry Nandi. They don't carry Dele. Dele, I don't know. Dele, when they talk of Bila saying I sit at home, go work. Now they take carry Dele till today. Not be waiting the right for Pook. So make me say I give another people chance to talk. Oh. Thank you.
Hello? Any rebuttal from Nnamdi, where you there for this conversation?
If Bila say they don't come out.
Well, those that are watching, please, Mona, like, share, and subscribe. I get like 20 people there they watch. Now only 2 people don't like. Waiting now. Will they quarrel? Eh?
Me,
If
I
you know
don't
like,
like.
come on, and talk your own.
I follow like. Oh.
So now, the question was your other take it back soldier. Is there any hope? Oh, okay, no be so I put them. Now where Pharaoh Timi don't bring Obi and Showore on one course, right? I mean, they all want fasting for justice. So is there any way they could work together politically going forward? Or this one I just you can say your hand here like that.
You make I put mouth.
Yeah, now you are the house, yes.
Okay, Ovi, you see, you know they don't ask this guy this question before. Showore, whether I go feel work with Peter Obi and all these things. You know, say Showore tell you, say, they don't belong to the same category. Because Showore, they believe, say, Peter Obi is part of the system. You understand me now? So, no fit join them. Because when he joined them, you know how Nigerians they do now. When Showore joined like Peter Obi now, they go put Peter Obi, they go put Showore for the bottom of the ladder. They don't go ever allow him come front. You understand me? And you go to notice every time Showore always they tell Nigerians say Peter Obi is part of them. It's in the system. You understand me? It's part of the system. Dele Pharaoh to be them now, we be say then just they come out small to the limelight. Nobody know him as a politician before. But if the book we write now come make him now relevant now, say maybe he come out tomorrow, say okay, make it come become full politicians now. Now that one will come know whether he go join Showore or he join Peter Obi. I think you understand me now. So for 3 of them to join together, that one another level. Now Peter Obi or that one go day hand because Peter Obi's system is different from these 2 other guys' system. I think you got my point, Ovi. Your own system is different.
Well, Farotimi and Obi seems to be together now. They're no different. They are riding along, no matter what. So
that was the last for the last election. Now they support P2B now, thinking say P2B ready
even
to
up to
fight.
today. So not be because of the matter we dey hear the talk. So you know, see what they happen. You know they follow news.
And they follow say P2B one 9-stand bail for her now.
What you say now me? You think say Farotimi now can't come back? He can't come back. The change in position is going stronger for Obi. That's what it means.
Okay, but according to your question, that make me the ask because
no say na Showore na they see them as they see Obi as one of them. So that's why I should say now where they don't come together because of Farotimi now. Is there a way at all? Because see, this game, what I don't know, but what you I feel say the taking back more and understand say na country. So one ideology, one person no fit take over the they happen like that anywhere. You have to learn how to compromise a little to work together to get what you want. Nowhere they happen when we say now because you like say now you know it, now you know it all. Every other person must follow you. You know they work like that.
Ovie,
Yeah, Paul. Welcome, Paul.
Ovie, yeah, good morning. Yeah, Ovie, you must understand Showore and Dele Farotimi almost about the same time. Both of them are student union president. When Showore was student union president in Unilag, Farotimi then was student union president in LASU and EPOMA, the strong law department. You understand? And every other thing. So those days they could say, oh, if you want to find strong activist lawyer, you go EPOMA, you go LASU. LASU, they used to make mockery of LASU then when we did Lagos, say LASU na advanced secondary school. But their law faculty is very, very solid. And funny enough, Dele Farotimi was studying law then and everything. So they were friends. But when it comes to politics, Dele Farotimi is not really playing that activist like Showore they play. But Dele Farotimi, you understand, he take you to another kind of level. Dele Farotimi get the likeness of like speaking the truth, do all those things. But Showore understand very well that we have to fight the system. You understand? So even though Dele Farotimi and Showore said it's still hard to work. You see, when you put all these people together, like a Showore and a Peter Obi, these are people that can work very well when somebody don't take power. Then they bring you come say head this department. But for them to come together to go take power, my brother, I see it go hard way. Their ideology they far because if one person picking get belle now, Peter Obi go wrong, go there, go do congratulations, sir. My oga, sir. That thing will start Showore. You know, because everybody to Peter Obi na my oga.
Obi understand before you take power now people will vote for you. And for you to get people vote, you have to show compassion.
That's how I need to work with Showore. It need to work.
Yeah, but you cannot fight. You cannot.
People go obviously people go use strategically use those type of things. They put out questions. They ask Showore question. Before you know, they go say between their own house, the house no dey in peace. Because one person they go far left, one person
if
they go far
fight
right.
The power, you need people to vote for you. So how they want to vote for you if you know if you relate with them, if you know if you show compassion once in a while?
No, Ovie, a great team we can come together. Let me put it this way, Ovie. Remember, Trump was once a Democrat, many years Democrat. You understand? Many years Democrat. We see Kennedy. You understand? Where Trump don't bring come. He was also a Democrat, but Democrat push him out. Trump left, but they pushed Kennedy out. You understand? But Trump did not just bring Kennedy very, very early. You understand? Now, last minute to disrupt Democrats. You understand? But if you bring him very, very early, it's going to really affect Trump. You understand? So bringing a Showore and a Peter Obi early to say, let us come together and fight this fight. There are two ideologies today different. I'm telling you, they go make mockery of themselves. You understand? For this age, where we say everybody will get 3310 now, a journalist. When people put these questions out there, say, actually, you they far left this side. And Peter Obi now a very moderate kind of person. It's gonna be hard. You go answer question, you go tired. You know, I'm telling you. The thing we say, we all know, say these people, they meant well for the country. That we know very well. Anytime, any day, I go vote for Sowore, and I will still stand for Sowore. I am still waiting for Sowore to fail me, and Sowore never will fail me one day at all. You understand? So when I see Sowore ideology inside Peter Obi, no, it's not there. I am not telling you, say Peter Obi no be.
Okay,
no be
Paul, thank
person.
you for that. Oh, thank you. That's what we talk make my belly sweet, because when I go to tell them, they go say, be like saying I mean know everything. There are people who fit compromise. There are people who go fight the fight. Peter being a man of compromise. And compromise no go help Nigeria.
Revolution.
I did hear
There's a difference between you want to be a forever fighter than you want to win power. It's two different things. You understand? Two different things. If you want to take power, one ideology no they do am. Show me anywhere. Hold on now. If you want to they continue talk to power, you can do that till you that one. Nobody go challenge you on that space. You understand? You do however you want, just as they do and so. But if the goal is to take power, my brother, it's different.
Okay.
You understand? Yes.
Make a chook mouth for that matter where they talk. You go to talk in a country. If you want to talk, or some know they look Nigeria, how Nigeria be. In Nigeria, how Nigeria be today, if you not take power by force from these people, say now make we please everybody, make them for
That's the question now. How do you take it when you believe that now only your way will work? That's the question we're asking you.
They work now.
Then you know, but that's what you still not getting it. You understand? Nobody is saying your idea anymore. The fact that no one single ideology they take power. You know they hear what they talk. Nobody say you don't get it right. But you cannot take power, just you and your way of
living. Revolution way is working.
You can do it.
My way and
revolution. Show me where it happen now. Show me where it happened before.
So okay, why I tell you say it works? Okay, let us use history. See, okay,
exactly. Use history where it don't work before.
Okay, let us use history. See, for example, now I'll use Republican now. Republican will tell you say the party of Lincoln to the party, it moved for many years. It became the party of Reagan. Now it don't become the party of Trump. As powerful as Lincoln and Reagan did, not so long, Reagan just ruled not so long ago. And every other thing. Go look the street of America. How many streets they name Reagan? Wait, now let me land with this thing. Wait, Ovie, let me land with this thing. And make you look how many streets they name with somebody like Martin Luther King. Did he take power? No. Was he a politician? Yes. But that conscientize the people. He helped black people to gain so many things to fight for their rights. It's not only taking power itself, but when we stay docile, we are losing more.
Hold on.
Staying docile, we are losing more.
Just hold on. You are mixing things up. Now, two different things are put there. You understand? If it is your dream to talk to power, then you are right. Just as you used Martin Luther King. If you want to take power, it takes a coalition. Reagan or Donald Trump or na coalition of people who know they agree.
No, because Trump is a Tinubu. Now power Trump day after, not the people. But
Paul, just listen first. I am saying two things. If you want to continue to speak to power, it's different than say you want to win power. It's two different things.
Now for your own idea, be that.
Now ask you. That is a tell me where one person come with your ideology, and he take power. I just ask you. Now who? Under who?
Under
Who
Trump.
do am? Trump, it is a coalition. You know, we are not here. It's a coalition. Hold on.
Trump coalesce with
Who? The people they forced to reckon with Trump, the Republicans, they hate her where many of them, they forced to reckon with them.
Paul, the mega movement of Trump, it is a coalition.
Of who? Of
I
who?
mean, hold on. Can you guys just listen? American election and festival. It is a coalition of interests.
Of the masses.
Of interests.
Of the masses.
Can you listen? Listen here. The masses different. The masses where they New York and those are where they Canada and those are where they Texas. Tell me what they have in common. Interest. They have interest. Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly. So how do you do that? Now,
now, exactly. Can you hold on? Can you look at listening first? What is the interest? What is the interest? The interest is to take power. That is the interest. That's what they have in common. Their way of life is different. Me and you live in America. A Texas man and a New York man, they reason differently. Nothing joins them in common. But guess what? The fact that they want power, in order for everybody to live his life, they have to come together. Compromise. That is the correlation. That's what makes America.
Trump compromise with?
Hold on, Paul. The foundation, there's no Democrat without the Kennedys. Right? There's nothing like Democrat without the
Kennedy. Control Democrat anymore.
Who is talking of control? Paul, who talks of control? I just asked a question. There is no Democrat without Kennedys. They share the same stage with the Republican president. Looking for what? Power. Want to take power.
Okay, that's why I said the Kennedy does not control. Among that Kennedy family,
who is talking
Kennedy.
Who is talking about?
The whole family, this Bobby want to work with Trump.
Paul,
you are saying the power again. The whole family disown Bobby.
I know
that part.
I agree. You know what we know understand about what person believe and belong to. Who talk about who control the Democrat? Who they control the Democrat Party? Not single individual, not single family. That matter is in a coalition of interests. What do you not understand there?
Okay. Why Democrat is losing? Democrat get the ideology when Nigerian politicians get. Wait for your turn. That's why you go take a 76 years old man, 76 years old man that is dying of prostate cancer to be a leader over an AOC who is a 30-something years. A 76 years old man, they wheelchair, prostate cancer won't kill him. He still say, no, you go wait for your turn. That's how Democrat lost this election. You understand? Instead of you to bring the right person that will speak for your party, but now they go tell one old man, say, the old man must die there. You understand? Is that not what we are losing? Look at Tinubu now. It is saying they don't rig election. These old people, they go do anything. Is that not what also made PDP also lost? You understand? Where they not find any fresh guy. Look, Trump is fresh. You understand? With his own ideology. That's how Trump used that ideology to win people to inside. And you will use that now. Trump.com, the party now.com becomes the party now of Trump, not Reagan. Because many Republicans hate him, but Trump will threaten you, say, if you don't do my own, you for your own election, we will vote you out for your primaries. You understand? So what would they try to talk with Showore to say, continuously is like what Martin Luther King do. Would they try to conscientize the people? Because if the people not strong well for us to conscientize them very well, during election time, they go cajole them again. They go give them bread. They go fall, go the other side again. You understand? So continuously, we they make their mind strong. In Showore's lifetime, he will not achieve it. But in the future, like I make use of Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King, in the name in America today, Martin Luther King name, there over 2,000 something streets in America today. You understand? So that's the thing why they try to talk. He wake up black people, he made black people achieve so many things. Yes, they don't achieve presidency. Yes, we agree. But we made black people achieve so many things. We like say a white man need to hide to be racist. Neither a black man will talk loud to tell you say you are a racist. A brown man will talk loud say you are a racist. But a white man no fit even laugh with his 32 teeth open for America today. They will call her racist. They be quiet. They do systematic racism. You understand? So these are the things we like say Martin Luther King fought for. That's exactly what Showore is doing in his lifetime. He may not achieve it. Here we agree. But if you can wake up the people, you understand it will be a great thing.
Paul, thank you, man.
Thank you, Mr. Paul. Please, can I weigh in, Mr. V?
Now here I want cross. Go ahead.
If you not come in, I mean, first myself come here. So,
no, I don't notice it. I keep quiet. Once I keep quiet, I know I just allow
you my brother, but I want advise you on one thing. I beg, no verse. So
no. Hold on. You know,
I'm not here to antagonize. I'm not here to antagonize you.
Hold on. I'm not doing anybody advice. I know they live by.
Okay, make I try my advice.
I do what I want.
Okay. But this is a platform, right? Where all of us want grow, and our platform is big. But my just opinion, you get your opinion, right? Other people, if once we come here, can discuss, make a discussion so that everybody will benefit, go learn.
Hold on. Speak to issue. No, they speak to personality. They avoid that. Speak to issues.
Okay, sir. You know where they go, but you don't want me to go there. But it's okay. Let me speak to the issues now. Mr. Paul and the Revolution. Thank you very much for being on the show. It's a pleasure to see you guys here. See, the issue where you talk about Showore, you get a lot of things where people don't know. It's just like we they want make Showore do one force and do what you don't want to do. Like Obi will tell people, say he's not desperate to be the president, but he's desperate to see Nigeria work. That's your own philosophy. So Showore too, CoBold is Showore will be president too. Showore, on matters of principle, there are people that are not ready to compromise. It's just who they are. It just be like now you tell Showore say, see Shomole. Shomole was once what Nigerians they want make Showore do. Well, I know they understand Nigerians sometimes. I won't give you a lot of examples now. While growing up, while in the university, person like Shomole, that criminal like Shomole was one of the people who they look up to. I go come up from my village, go Lagos, go join protest. He go by where the first of all say fuel is supposed to be 15 naira. He go reach agreement with the president say first of all say 20. Na 10 naira be there. When we do we'll compare them for 15. And now 15 naira, now government won't put them before. But somebody go put us for street. We will take tear gas. They go brutalize us. When we do the thing go come to 15. People they tell us that time say they stretch and go back later. I don't believe. But we waiting to happen today. We waiting at the sea of that man today. Join APC, your sins are forgiven. You don't need a prophet to tell me, say, all the effort. See, I was naive following that guy. I got saved me, say I not just die for nothing. I give you another example in the Bola Tinubu. Under Nigeria, Bola Tinubu, they show us ways to come up for Nigeria without passport. You will reach America, you reach Britain. He was so involved, he and this Ekiti, a former governor, Fayemi. He was so strong in Adeco that I thought he was one of the best Democrats Nigeria will ever produce. But look at what is happening today. This is the kind of game people are telling Showore to play. No amount of pressure, no amount of desperation, no amount of talk, no amount of backlashing will make Showore behave like those people. Some people, I was listening to one forum yesterday. They tell Showore, if you don't go back certain people, the owners of Nigeria, he will never achieve presidency. Showore would prefer to die than to go to Mina, for example, go back somewhere like IBP. Showore will prefer to go to his grave with honor than to go to Ota and beg somebody like Obasanjo. So If we know, they feel say if you not beg these people, you not go become, you don't want to become the president. But waiting he don't do for us when value am. We know where they come from. This is somebody I've known for more than 3 decades. 3 decades and a half. I've known Showore for 35 years. There is something that is consistent about him. That he is not ready to compromise, he's not ready to compromise. No amount of pressure from Nigerians or obedient will make Showore to do otherwise. Another thing, somebody just gave you a vivid example of Martin Luther King in America. He was never the president. But the celebration when they get today, he got his own day. No president of America, they get their own days like Martin Luther King. The popularity today, the battle he fought for the black race, no politician can erase it. No political party can erase it. So, Showore may be the Moses. He may be the catalyst. He may not even be the president that that will change Nigeria. But he may be the catalyst that will speed up that process of getting somebody, of getting Nigeria to where of our dream. So if this if you don't want to compromise, you don't want to do this. This was the same politics against Showore in 2019. Why you not form this? He was with people like Fashua. Well, people like what's the other one that is working with Tinubu now? He was with people like the other former deputy governor of CPN. He attended meeting twice. The second time, he saw the handwriting on the wall. He knew they were working for somebody. Most of those people today, where are they? Either they are working with Tinubu or they are in APC one way or the other. So the guy did faster. I think the guy is ahead of his time. Whether we want respect and we don't want respect, we won't believe what they do, we don't want to believe he's left for Nigerian people. He don't even say, Showore don't believe say go reach today. With the kind of life when he live for Unilab, me too don't even believe say Showore go reach today. But God has kept him to this day. So God, I pray God will keep him to 100. Like Martin Luther King said, he said longevity is good. I would like to live long like every other person. He said it doesn't matter to me now. That was prophetic. That's to tell you he knew he was going to die. He got information that he was going to die a few minutes before. Go to his last speech and listen. So before you start to derate people, people are not the way you think is different from the way another person thinks. So you always regard your opinion as your own opinion, not as a universal, fact. That everybody has to imbibe. So people are different. We are wired differently. For somebody to come to you to tell you, I would like to live long like every other person. I like a long life. But this one, when I do so, it no matter to me. If I die, I die. It's started in the Bible. If I perish, I perish. There are people like that. On matter of principle, they are stronger than iron. You can't bend them. So that is the thing the people are precious Showore to do. But something we give. Either people will miss Showore for wearing this. So when everybody don't people, I don't talk to for the past 5 days. A lot of people that were castigating Showore during obedient movement, most of these people were they were seeing politics for the first time. They were getting interested in politics for the first time. Today, a lot of people are beginning to see, either this way, big way, when would they? I asked one of them, if election is to be conducted in 2027, Obi might not even get 6 point something. If he gets double of that, times 2 of what he got before, 13 million, 15 million. With the way he is going, you think he will get Nigeria power with this? I'll go to court. I'll get my judgment in court. Sad, it will not work. A lot of people are getting confused now, even among the obedience. Even people that are close to him. That was why I raised the question one day for the Dodamedi show when this young journalist, investigative journalist came. He said something that was a lot of people were quiet about it. I said, nah, this is not coming from Showore. It's not coming from Kuko Kenneth. It's not coming from supporters of Showore. This is coming from an ardent supporter of LB. Nobody is addressing this issue. I will not convince that the gentlemanly attitude of Obi will not secure him the Nigerian presidency. A lot of people also believe. So something must give. Either people will me to Showore out of conviction. It's not going to force anybody. Out of personal conviction or collective conviction. Either we shift to meet him for where in day, or he go do it the way in power reach, God will call him home. for saying you have to work with people, you have to compromise. It is better. It is better. On matters of principle, some people believe any concession on matter of principle means an abandonment of the whole principle. So it's not ready to shift ground. So nobody, not even the Adu Salami of this world, not even the Babangidas of this world, not even the Obasanjos of this world can make sure we're to shift his ground. And we, the few people won't believe him. If we get more support, good and fine. If we don't get, Nigeria begin to go where they go. Everybody live and where he reach, he go rest. Thank you.
The thing I need all of you to know is this: I am not unmindful of the sacrifices that you have made here today. May the grace of God find and locate you wherever you are. It is not ever an easy journey when you are fighting evil. Yes. But some years back, before I started this work, God told me very clearly, and I heard it very clearly. He says, once have I spoken. Once has he spoken, twice have I heard. He says, the truth is enough. It is the only weapon by which you can slay the monster called Nigeria. The truth, nothing else. In my public advocacy, in my fight and my wars against this evil empire that we all live in, I have never lied against anyone. If I don't know, I'll say I don't know. That's true.
I beg they don't release this guy. Have you been released?
Yes,
Please, guys.
yes. I released a video with that. Let me start with CM. CM, I don't know. I know. My question is, in Nigerian history so far, right? Have we have any someone, any man or woman who speak in this kind of tone to power without necessarily calling for violence? Because now we see them say they attack people that, oh, I like what he like his way, but I don't like the fact that he's calling for violence. So he hasn't called for violence. So in Nigerian history, we don't see anybody like this. I mean, today now the guy is pretty much a national hero at this level with a big voice like this, who is actually speaking to power. We don't ever get at this point in our history before. That's a shame. Everybody we want go. Paul?
Oh yes, we don't see countlessly. So why?
Ovie, why you like to dey play old videos? I think say na live people do.
Now wetin una talk about last year, like today last year be that 2024.
So you know the what did they call them? Why you can't go back to the video? What do you try achieve?
And what the men do now? Wetin una they talk about last year? Una supposed to talk about tax. Now wetin una dey talk about that?
Who be that 2x2? No be Uzokalo be that. Uzokalo.
I owe you money to get
Uzokalo, you know if you do giveaway. Now money.
I owe you money. Enter play come. I dey on here. I dey the jolly here. Enter play come. Be a day, drink day, everything day.
Do giveaway. No.
Give. Oh yeah, now say your account now and your name. Ma, give you something.
You are the man, man.
Say your account.
You the man.
Make I give you some naira.
Go. You know I don't spoil the team. Naira. What I go use naira do now?
You don't be Nigeria.
Nah,
are you not in Nigeria?
We won. Who naira help? Gift no naira.
You know, for us, you see the problem in Nigeria. For us, how much naira I want give you? No be who naira help. How much naira I want give you? Now you go ask.
Where go reach?
How much naira? If I give 1 billion naira now.
That one go make sense. Go make sense.
It's naira. See you. Very good. Say. Public of the season.
Same to you. I hear.
Hey, everybody. Paul. Oga Paul, I agree to.
Paul no dey here. Now
What?
will be that. Now they deceive us, Ovie.
He dey laugh.
Now only 3 of us dey here.
KoBold, Tinubu man, and CM. I'm here again.
You say now only one place we don't day from last year to now. We never move. Now the same thing we dey talk about.
Nah, for 2 years, no be 1 year. For 2 years,
Yeah. So
Now according to Ovie, now echo chamber, reputation. When you hear people they talk politics all like you, I go they shake my head. I say, I wish na so politics be. Everybody for their office.
everyone, you know what I understand? Everyone are you politics online.
Yes,
Everyone are online.
I go hear people here they talk. I say, I wish waiting that they talk here and I saw the life be for good.
You go down here, what do you know about politics? Who just jump politics? Hey.
You know, now only people like Ovie, they talk the reality for politics. Those they're not going to take you serious. I bet you they support APC, you they support PDP. Now you I say, Baba, I don't know what they street to. When I know they come all like all around in a mouth. Street long.
Abi. Street no be here.
Street no be here. When you come to the reality, you go no see, man. Nobody send you. Oh, more. Who be this one? What did they call peace? This channel.
last year, when I was supposed to talk about tax, when I talk about the Liparotimi, now when tax won't become reality, now won't make noise.
I tell you, maybe last year everybody thinks saying a joke now. Tinubu don't give everybody tax ID number by fire by force. If you get NIN, now your tax number be that.
Yeah, it is now. Those men don't know what they do. When they make noise.
He knows say people go avoid go collect tax number. Now chairman just turn NIN to tax number straight up. Come on.
You know now what you will do. Or you know if you get if you enter school, they'll get you by one way or the other.
Yeah, people like this surprise. People like this surprise.
Come. Yeah. Who's are they with us? Maybe who's are they on other place?
From where I take no, you cannot take family like this.
Who's are not there with us?
Who's are they here now? Maybe they on phone, probably.
Christmas in the celebrate.
The Shayo master.
And so that noise.
Who's are you? Your side chick house? I be you.
I my house. On my video, I they share the fear now. My house they fire you. Now that's what I did. What they do here? How they do side chick? Obviously, now they do side chick.
I didn't a side chick place you.
How they do those things? What they do now? Shall you enjoy my life?
Call your wife. Make her ask.
She there here now. Yeah, be the Chris.
Yeah. Like I say, she never catch you for one corner.
Me, I know the Oshodi again now. What I do should I go corner?
You be chairman now, chairman.
I don't show that every corner. I don't show the guy. All these abule corner. You go from one corner of the house, you end up for the other corner.
Oh, showed you. Oh boy, that Lagos, Lagos was something else.
Well, no small. We hustle, man. Hey, man, hustle.
Man, Lagos na different world, man.
I say, men hustle. No be joke, men hustle.
Really what?
God come bless every man with their own hustle. Good one, no be bad one, no. You know, tell people, God bless with their own hustle, a good one, not a bad one.
Lagos is something else, man. Now, I think that Fashola called clear that also did that time.
It was other Fashola Ambode. That's why people like Ambode more. With the dustbin campaign where you got to clear the whole dirty. That's why people love Ambode more because the guy be try. You know, people love Ambode well because the guy be really work. Yeah.
Work.
Even that's why people was loving him, not because he do anything to anybody. People was seeing the results.
Abode no, you know one lawyer to chairman.
No, say if you lawyer, you don't go achieve anything. Now, if you lawyer, you don't achieve anything.
Abode no one lawyer to chairman. Just like now they tell us, say, Oga, you know they come back. Oh.
You know they bring return.
You know they from Nigeria.
They bring return.
Abode still say na film trick. You say, what you know they talk?
It is an asset. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Tinubu said, he said, my people said they don't want you. It's not
you,
me.
that's it.
Want me to do. Jagaban. That man.
Now, so immediately that thing happen. All right. Now they set up ethnic coalition between Igbos and Yoruba one time.
Exactly.
They set them up immediately. The thing just take place. They will tell Igbo man go your village go vote. Nobody one vote. Ambode na him one vote. They go tell you say make go your village go vote. No say Igbo man o. They say
Ambode are this man and Jimmy Agbaje.
Yeah.
Now Oba of Lagos, he can't tell Igbo traders. He say if you guys I've said to Jimmy is my brother, but this is not his time. If any of you will go against my wish, I will send you to Lagu.
To Lagu all time. Now you know say you know say if you call that man now as I did talk, you don't go remember again. Now this thing take them funny. If you call that man now and say you say something on such a day, why do you say that? You say what? That moment is the script. You just play.
Yeah.
That script play finish. You call the man as I say, do you say something? You say, it goes swear for you say never say something like that. Say we say something like that. Wait, say this. Say we say in grand picking na Igbo. In wife, mama, in papa, in grandpapa, for in grandpapa na Igbo. That thing will tell you now.
The only thing, right? I think Igbo have not played the Lagos politics well. Therefore, they on that ground, they go know who they want to vote for. The fear is that Igbo have the number in Lagos, right? So they scared that if these people go vote against us, we'll go lose this power.
No, the issue that no be only Igbo. Forget about number where they talk.
Yeah, no be only Igbo.
Ma tell you the truth, but nobody want to hear this. As far as it no be Hausa. It no be Yoruba, every other tribe, Bidio, all of them that the same people, all of them pack na Igbo.
I know, man. I know.
So
I know.
this is only that's Igbo name. Yeah, you know be Hausa, you know be Yoruba, every other person.
Na Igbo.
Not go on be the same thing, no need.
Yeah, I know.
So that's why they be for the ethnic politics. They know say no be only one particular everybody. Now the same thing I will carry them. Nigeria funny place, so
funny place. Dirty politics.
They call dirty politics. So boy, everybody don't play dirty politics. So me say I don't. If my brother, may I tell the truth. Even small committee of friends where they go put you in charge. Even small group club where you go head as a chairman. If you no play politics, sorry my brother, you go fail. I tell the truth. Everybody thought say if small chairman will give you a group of 200 people, make him manage them, be the chairman or president. Guy, if you know that you play politics, he will be trash, he will trash you. You see my point? If you no play politics, you know can't succeed for anything. You must play politics. You must lobby. You must lobby and play politics. If you don't do those things, you think that just 50 people. You got just 50 people. No politics now. Now 1 month we go just come out for office one time. Somebody will take over. You go here say you chop money. That's why they come out to you. You know, that's what it be now. Even for your family self, where you get children, if you know how you play politics for your family, sorry, my brother, you go be like nobody. For your own family, where we say that you want to they provide food. If you don't have to play politics, manage the family. Yeah, sorry, yo.
It will be like film trick for your eye.
It go be like film trick for your eye. It go be like film trick for your eye. Because what's going on? What my son hate me? What my daughter hate me? That's what life be. Oh. So
All right, sir.
yeah, everybody have atom of politics in one way to another. To achieve their goals.
That's what we Nigeria politics got there on different level. Waiting they worry people. What I see with people most time, they use sentiment, emotion, they play politics. I say politics not be like that though. Not be all this emotion.
I tell you the truth, most of people when they say they talk, I told to the three of. Now they come in. Now they even know who trying to be PDP and APC. That's 2023. But see how they go drag you, say you don't know politics here. Go to say they don't follow they don't follow politics all the way from.
I swear you are very right.
Totally scene. They never vote for Nigeria. They never vote for Nigeria. They never land or go vote. They never see them.
They don't even know what to be word, they don't know anything for politics. Now when they talk politics many times, I'll call say. Even people when I say they know what they do or more, they listen to you. They'll come grab one or two things.
Like they kind of take or what they read for book.
Yeah, they'll call the argument and say
They read for book.
Politics where they street is different from the one where they write for book.
To say my own local government. All right. My own community would they sponsor. Now he the godfather for that place. Tell my chief say he no want any part make a campaign for the for community. Say me not approve any people without security clearance and make they come campaign during election. Tell me how that part go come campaign. You know that way they start. You might not allow anybody to campaign. It's a joke. Joke. PDP come there, they pursue them. They don't give them clearance to campaign. Say that joke. No written, just draft in house in the morning. Draft in house in the morning. Tell them. The local vigilante come, no way. The PG come, no way. They're not allowed. Police have taken place. I called the man. I said, what happened? He said, "I want me to come out for office." It isn't a joke. Yeah, so I want me to come out for office. So, my brother, who does the joke? If one know who they play politics, is he Hope's of them of Imo State? That's number one for politics.
Hope's of them, a bad guy normally.
No, that guy was a street. Now street boy now.
I know. He's
he is a street boy. The guy don't have to play politics. The way right as made they talk now, right? No, for you to come out for him say come win the Hope's of them, you go hard though because the guy they cleared the whole local government. You know how? Do you know how he did it? Not being constant. Now PDP script the guy follow. Come over play him. He follow PDP script.
He's a PDP guy normally now.
He follow PDP script. Come over play him now.
Yeah. But the luck when he get, we say the Tinubu group never wanted Rochas to install a governor.
No, what happened? We say Rochas going to get problem because of in-law. Which
that is what happened.
Not be even Tinubu group. The Igbo State people. The individuals, everybody, because the in-law we marry daughter, now he presents Uchomosu. So people was against that. That's the major thing. As he presents somebody else, it could have been easy, but he going to bring in-law talk, and people was already against that. He giving the whole post in Imo State to his in-laws and sisters and brothers. All right, so you don't they give like say minister of what they call as happiness. Nice sister. So that they give Don't they give them small people they give something. Can't carry in like one give as a that people say no, if you walk. That
No
be the
more.
issue. Yeah, that be the issue.
Even that guy, they say he make money. Oh.
Person where they dine with when they don't dine with some of them nobody they dine with the governor. Where they dine with people that can do and undo. Rogers maybe say the guy they play his own game silently, don't they make noise. You understand my point? The only and fit keep those that go you're a criminal, they go keep you, they talk to you, see they kill you, they go, you know go even talk you go quietly, you go the silence it, they go. You know go come online, come they make noise. You know, you go see they praise you, they call you my people, my people.
My people, my
Governor.
people.
Silently they finish you.
Hmm.
You understand my point? Silently they finish you. You know, give you breathing space, but he go still they praise you. You know. Ah, it's well, the guy, but actually, you know, for the little thing with the guy, don't try a little. You understand my point? I won't tell you lie. The guy don't try a little. He don't try a little, but people were not expecting him to for the last tenure. It was in the last tenure, 2 years now. You go out. People are not expecting to do much, but for me, the guy with video when states I see things going on, you know, especially in the Owerri town, the guy have put some transformation. He have brought us some things, but the problem is in own local government is a trash. That's the whole thing. In own local government is a trash. You know my point? Where it come from? Go back where the security day.
Yeah, I know.
Where it come from? In own local government is a trash. And you know the worst thing. The only local government they don't produce the highest governors and the governors of the whole total Imo state. You calculate them. Now then presidents all those ikri. Now then they present more governors. Even though just to crutch, they get might, but now there's insecurity in Japa.
For is it all local
Now, yeah, Oluzon. Now then they present most of the governors upon not. Now there the whole security Japa.
their whole state to or more. Be like say they don't dominate the politics of that area.
Say the Oluzon.
Yeah, Oluzon.
Yeah, Oluzon, but I not say they go. The only person will come from my zone now. Making you don't have from a zone. They come out time, you know. But right now,
What's his name?
Actually, they one from Oluzon. Or look at them one former governor. No, what I tell you now, even the Cree, all of them are Oluzon. I think the Cree are Oluzon. They all are Oluzon, Olungai. Rogers, all of them, you know. So, the over guys, they know they're ready for politics. That's the thing. Job that Nigeria be. The over guys, from time, they are not over the politics. They're not interested in all the political might. That's not my point. They are just interested on education. Go to school, professor, this, that. None of them is ready to play with the politics. You know, everything get high they be. They are all the men over the guys, no one ready for it. They are all ready to be a professor, be an engineer, be this, be no one ready for politics. You know. So that's the problem. So people in politics for Igbo State now that zone and they hold them. No say joke. They hold them tight. They hold them tight. You know. But as things they go on now, we see how it goes. How Nigeria goes. Make we see the they're going to say if they joke up to vote for Tinubu. Why you know it don't happen.
Oh, Tinubu?
Yes now.
No, make it do people well. I just want to make it.
Yeah, but no matter how it be now, between Tinubu and Shetima, who like if wait, you know say they go say if people say make Tinubu pa. If Tinubu pa na Shetima take over, who try go like?
Shadima no go even look anybody face.
Let me tell you now, people they pray make Tinubu pa. They don't forget say that you are frying pan, they enter fire. Make Tinubu continue. I beg you. It's not Shetima will take place. Make Tinubu continue because Shetima go destroy. Go finish on that. What they want on that? Say.
My guy go say, he say, God, I beg go, no let Shetima come in, no. He dey
Oh,
fear Shetima.
oh, but when come in, no. Let me say, me Tinubu buy, so that Nigeria go change. If forget say Tinubu buy now, in fight now go jump in.
What is even funny about Nigeria? Once this president day, we go think say it's the worst ever. When another one come, they will call the praise that one.
But the issue that nobody expected a high hope in Tinubu. You see my point. Everyone knows how Tinubu no go fit. Nobody's get high hope for them. Even in member, they don't say this guy no fit perform. Now Buhari people put high hope for. You see my point. Say Jonathan failed. People were thinking that because Jonathan was a former lecturer, he was this, he was from underground, he knows something. He can't campaign with him green, green and green. Because that's him slogan that time.
I had no shoe.
I had no shoe. Green, no, green and green. Okay, what's that? Remember that in slogan when they campaign.
Yeah.
People believe say the guy would people vote for him massively. He enter and scatter everything. Now people say no.
All right, good luck.
Make we bring former general to Buhari. That better. I know blame people who go vote Buhari. They bring Buhari back. Buhari can show them where they can say to Jonathan better pass Buhari. But nobody will tell you say two better pass Buhari. No who say that two is better than Buhari. That's the same thing. They rule. That's the same templates they play. That's the same template. Nothing changed yet. Now the same insecurity. Everything is still going as it's going. You know. So my brother, no be small. Be small. Wahala. Oh. You know go do the 30 December.
Now for chairman, like they'll be
Which I hear say guys they go use credit card, they buy something, come back America, come.
They'll come deny the credit card.
I hear that.
I come here story,
Yeah.
I say they'll just go there, spend the money finish, they go deny all the purchases.
No, not the thing now. Now America like where they come they can go through van 7 days. You come back here. You just
people
call
they
your bank. You call your bank, then they say you don't know what thing they happen though. Say you no be spend that. They will just cancel the transaction one time. Return back and money to you. I say Nigerians.
If you even hear like the cost, like how much the cost of things during 30 December.
Not be family. See, my brother, no family people they go there in December, and now people when they go hustle for street, and they go there in December. I just stay like this. I can't go there in December. We don't go do there. Now people they hustle for street, they go there in December. I know people they hustle for street.
To be honest, I was asking my friend, I say, what did they do for this 30 December? What did they go do? People they go, a lot of Americans, a lot of
people. I know people don't go. Now street people now other street credibility. Other kind the get one know where you go safe na sweeper. So you're from here go to December. Stay there, they call me around 4 a.m. Nigeria time.
Wow.
Say I'm here enjoying my life. Now that time we go to December and I go come back here. Person where they work like us where say you take holidays okay by 15th or by 10th or by so you go back to work. You calculate the money in your pocket. You want to go when they go to December, you dey crazy.
December.
As you there, your mortgage they run, your car they run, everything they go up. You want to say you want to go do the December? Who this swear when they swear for you? You better say you not get remedy.
Spend the money finish when you come back.
They don't get remedy. Now most of this December before they go, they don't carry their load, they enter for storage unit. When they come back, they go start to find another house to live.
Abroad, if you never ready.
This girl, say this guy be produce a movie. Now in the rain now. They December. That's why they can't want stop that movie. I don't know why. You know why? Enedo.
Which girl they talk?
Enedo. Yeah. She produced a movie called 30 December.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's on news. The Christian Association of Nigeria won't stop the movie. Where they banned and say.
Okay, now that they call places.
Yeah, they complain say the team,
Now here say can they criticize
the movie. Yeah, the guy on the crash every day leave a movie. He spend money.
he spend money, make them buy the movie now. If they don't want me release that now.
Buy him out.
Can't get money. Yes, now you go buy her out now.
Who be can?
Can't get money now.
Who be can?
About can't they get money? They get money now. They'll get
Who be
money.
the can now? Who be the can? Where the fund they come from? They get money. Who be the can? Me, they can before. Where the fund they come from?
Where their fund they come from?
Hey,
All the churches go they
who
contribute.
charge the church? They contribute money. Who charge the churches?
They know they contribute.
Contribute my head. When I be they do all those kind of stuff of Nigeria, where they do all those prayers, all those conference and everything. Yeah. Now the government at Tinubu did that time when during Lagos State. Now Remi Tinubu will be especially now in the always sponsor can. You could just don't money for me to take host. Host they get account.
They no go fit stop her now.
No, I mean say he said they get money, but what they get now dues, no be money to host the whole conference like that. So we say they will pay out. Now I tell you, they don't get that account. No, they don't get that heavy funding like that.
Now, may they go Rasaka for money now. Remy.
That's why they talk now. All those guys, they can't say anything. They can't say shit. Bam. Only person who if you talk to go listen was either two bishop that time, and those two maybe say two bishop was Olayinkan, Archbishop of Abuja diocese, and Obafemi, Archbishop of Lagos diocese. That was I think a political bishop. That no be.
I don't know why people call it political. It should be.
Yes, now he's the politician, a political bishop now. No,
Yeah,
what I mean, now they call Bishop Atiku don't pay for life. This man, former Lagos or Lagos, nobody this current one now. Olubimi Okoji. That one go talk. Even president self go come out cap. Obudumi Okoji go talk. People no go cough. You see my point? Because those one don't get merit. They get merit. They get respect. They get respect. When they cough, the governor, if they say they want to president now, president go open door come in. Anything what they said, that respect date today.
Catholic bishop, they are definitely less corrupt than all these bishops.
No be Catholic bishop is less corrupt. All right. What I mean, everybody get their prestige. They get their respect. You merit a respect. It doesn't come from up. That's my point. He don't. I know many bishop. I'm a Catholic, so I know level why I did. All right. So yeah, respect. I don't call bishop. Maybe say then he go calling their name. Call their name only. Somebody go tell you say yes. They go you go judge that bishop. Like a call person name. Layman go judge you say a good person. That's what I'm talking about. All right, like Cardinal Rinze right now. All right, nobody will tell you say nobody will come. You don't come tell you say this that. Olufimo Okoji. Nobody will tell you say this that. Someone John Olayinkan. Nobody will tell you say this that. You see my point? Those three bishops are touch not. They get the respect by the clergy, by the laity men like us. You see my point? No be by those ones. If they talk, if they talk, say they want to see. If Candaris now say you want to see Soludo the next morning, Soludo will leave it. They go to Candaris one time. If you waste a minute, can I respect when the guy don't get? You know if you make a minute now, Candaris don't want to come from road now. Say you want to see Soludo.
What that father for East? What they do politics? You know they talk again.
Which one? We get plenty further there now.
No, they get one with the Puma for politics. Where the your guy? What to be his name again? Yeah, but the one that was attacking Peter Obi there.
Ejike Mbaka.
Mbaka.
That's a prophecy in the pool. What in the?
I know we from my gay dog.
He don't come down. I know come down. After he go against Peter Obi, you know say he gets something where you know fit go against too much. You know the Eastern people,
play. Not Southeastern politicians at their wedding men or more. They don't just try for Peter Obi at all.
My brother, I tell you this thing. You don't understand the Southeast politics. I tell you this thing. You don't understand the Southeast politics. We know they like the business guys. They don't say you want to go politics, go for your own. They are every businessman for Southeast. What they want is a level playing ground. They don't want people you are from Southeast to.
Right.
They don't care. They just want to make you do good. Make the fish ship their container. Make it come declared and good. I think they fine. They no send if you be outside one. But I said that this now they build. I say we must no. All right, because at the end of the day, all the politicians they there for themselves. So you know, kill yourself for them because they're there for themselves. So major Southeasterners that make it there by themselves, they not send you because they don't get the political help anywhere. They hustle. They make team go make boom boom for the reach here.
This old man now, he don't join APC now. What be this this old man name now for a number?
I know who they talk. That one no get party. I beg, leave him alone. He want make you lose him, make you lose him proper him all you well and everything. The guy no get party now.
Politicians.
Who they talk? They no get party. The only person you no get party.
Now Soludo they watch the politics when he want play 2026. Whether I go the cap to APC or what he want do I want see. I think Soludo, I feel he might decap to APC though. Who's don't move? If you don't go sleep.
I do.
Anybody when you go touching on you well. I am that person that in there.
But which politics you the feel say Soludo will play? You think Soludo go move to APC?
So you don't misfire already.
What do you mean misfire?
Soludo miscalculate.
How?
Okay, man, I tell you this and you miscalculate. Soludo like the East heavyweight, somebody this one way call now. We are programming Soludo for the president candidate after 8 years as a governor. He have make a lot of wealth, programming for next president coming from the Southeast, all right? So where people comes in, all right? He wanted the part to go to the north in 2023. Soludo want part to go to the north. On the hope that okay, if not to rule, before they go rule again, so by 2032, you go to open for the south, he go come in. So he want bring down Peter Obi. But then he go he for shut up. Soludo for just keep quiet. Let the thing they play, they do
I
thing.
agree with you on that. Soludo for keep quiet.
If for keep but they were telling him to attack Peter Obi, and he was there pushing. Now the thing don't finish him. If you no be volunteer Ozigbo when the camp go APC, so Soludo for no beat him. For no beat Ozigbo. You know that.
Valentine Ozigbo, he make very big mistake there. I don't know who advised him.
I don't know because now the Labour Party is
political suicide.
No, he feel say Labour Party no give a ticket to go. Yeah, he feel the crisis was much. He said no, if you get patient again,
so
he cannot be patient.
If you feel say Labour Party no go give her a ticket, now he can't think APC go give her.
I go try now. So the thing is, people we are looking at Oba, Ufai Oba. That's the area people are looking at.
Ufai Oba forgive Soludo problem.
Death can't carry him. So people can't forget the amount of Valentine Ozigbo.
That Ufai Oba death and Soludo.
It's like it's applies. Yeah, he helps Soludo well. If you want over there, who are you? And the guy don't jump enter APC now. You don't have better APC for this happen. You don't say you don't APC.
I know now.
You know, the road don't clear for them. The road don't clear. Don't clear.
Why it would have been difficult for Soludo? Because Ufai he don't hold his senatorial district strong already. So he needed to just grab the other.
Same for Anambra State. Well, not on Abga be the political might for there. Indigenous party, Abia State. He carry YPP come win election. Imagine when he get the national get APC for inside.
Yeah,
you go clear everything. Support you clear everything.
I know.
If I will everything.
Problem.
Because in terms of finance, money day, the guy hold am. Connection, the guy hold am.
If I not be those who are make money for oil subsidy, he made a lot of money. A lot of shady money. Those guys.
Now I tell you, in terms of money, you hold am. In terms of political friends, he hold am for pocket. Capital oil na today. Capital oil, the capital oil they are this thing. is a budget for capital oil. But end of the day now, you know, debt. Now I tell you, hustle. Now here my friend, one of my friends, they show me all the dream where you get with the Fayoba, where they be attend the OTC for here a year before the guy go. All the whole dream when he get, the guy tell her how I want take do, but OTC now, so they come, where they show me the picture, take picture finish, say okay, say look at the dream. What are the dream? Now the whole dream don't go.
Everything all go. If
Yeah.
I not be my friend be there DC with her here now. When he visit America,
Yeah, man, I tell you now. Now when they come out, when they come out to that is oil production. OTC means they are oil and gas now. They
okay.
come here every year. Come same every year. All the oil and gas come look for business partner, manufacturers, any new product we get online, like oil valve control, everything. You come place it now.
Okay.
Yeah, people go buy, order. Countries go come, like all you producing states.
Yeah.
They come by. So the guy come now. The guy go, and the guy when they meet with what they do with Botch, they do with oil valves, oil control valves here. So all the whole dream where they get is this year and I think just
When I
like
give you upon Ifa Uba, I know to set that I don't lie you.
It's
Now
everything.
when you get problem with Kocharis, now there I dislike that man. God
No,
forgive me.
because he hear Costa's own side of the story.
Yeah,
Guy, don't dislike anybody.
Yeah, I heard both of them. Then I listen to them.
Don't dislike anybody. Don't let him play around the line. Like me, I don't dislike anybody. I don't let him play along the line.
No,
So
I see. Sincerely, I really love Kochari. Kochari is a man that has really worked hard for himself.
only
You
I
must
don't
see
work only I don't work hard. That's never work hard.
that guy.
The guy
If you tell me a story where they come,
the guy don't pay for you don't take on board though.
yeah, yes, now I know.
The guy don't take on board though. So
Every
is why I dey
when
small.
we get with Kocharis, he said no manager well. So
Not
he
because
can't come
not
AIT.
because not be him get Unilever before. Is it Unilever? Kosharis. Unilever. We get one company like that when they not him now. The guy don't pay now. The guy don't pay for how old was he when he made his when he become a billionaire? The guy must be young.
He don't pay for business, yeah.
I say, I mean, how old? Maybe it's like his early 20s when he become a billionaire, man.
Yeah, it's
Because that name don't day. That name don't day. I grew up meeting that name. Oh. I grew
yeah.
up say, man, seeing that name.
All your Maduka na hold cargo be those for old time businessmen. He hold time, but he hold money. Oh, he hold money. At some point, Congolese was the only one dealing with Toyota in Nigeria now. Services, everything.
Yeah.
The guy get level.
Not small.
Always say when you know when he get that problem with Tifa Uba Omo, it pay to carry
Nah, brother, I'm part of business. Not part of the losing, man.
Hopefully they still survive. Yeah, nah, not much.
Go to the fridge outside. Daddy, bring me this beer, okay? The little fridge outside on the garage, okay? Bring two, all right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That country. If I would make money, I should talk of money.
No, but hey, person will release a whole open this thing. Remember when Nigeria, where there's a this one they do what's it called, self? When our man they do Dangote, he saying don't do bad. Remember when we talk about opening oil this thing for our papa, give government tank. I'm not come the load, go the supply. Oil price drop one time. Try during I think through Jonathan regime or even I think Jonathan or Bahir regime when there is scarcity of oil, they can open in depot, say dump. But then the day, my brother, we thank God we are alive to talk all these stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, but only say sorry. I know give you my sister. You know, since that about all right. Like, and if my Biafra come, I don't want to see you for Biafra land. For we friends. Me, as I know, give my Biafra. I don't want to see you for Biafra land.
You know me?
Yes, now. If I see that place,
No be me.
You don't know say.
Me,
You don't know say.
I dey marry for all the region now.
You don't know say me na embassy for na me go embassy for
Me,
Nigeria.
I don't get wife for it already. So that one I go be shareholder for Biafra.
At least na me go be my the embassy of go na me go be the embassy there. If I don't see your name, anything start from A, whether na why you, whether I don't believe you, after na A like this now. I don't want to know if na why you AZ do A after na A na deny.
I go be board member for Biafra.
Deny.
The dream of Nigeria, they crack me up. When the people say divide Nigeria, this one, they crack me up. I say, by the time I divide this Nigeria, I go see as when I go live up.
Yeah, if you try call, let me tell you, if you try call out to divide, now you go see say everybody go, hey, everybody call they answer the papa them. One time call me answer the papa them.
No man, that's why they did before now. You think say all this one when they tell you. Now that time they will talk another story. They will even go tell you your grandfather history, say your papa will be here. You don't go be human being. That's why when they hear the visual and they laugh. I say, see this one, give power to one person now. I go tell you say
Paul tell you say for security for in place. They tell us say you're not from here.
No man.
If our own villages, they'll tell you, same guy. Are you sure say your papa, your mama, you know, carry belly before they born you. You carry belly marry. The way they behave themselves, you bless you're not from here. Maybe when your papa they Kaduna now, I also when they do make a pregnant time. I carry you come back.
They go tell you your life story. You know, go.
Not be a life story, self. Not be a life story. Maybe I come back from the north like Kaduna. You come they do anyhow. Nobody will tell you the way they behave. You be like a Hausa person. You better one shoemaker give you a marble. Now you go no say.
No be IPOB say Rocha Sokorocha na Okoro Hausa.
No, na before no Hausa him be before. No be IPOB. Just everything. No Hausa before now. No Okoro na Okoro Hausa na. Now give am bell. Now give mama bell na wait born am.
Are you serious? Is it serious? Is it real?
Yeah, then I got Hausa blood. That when they be like they come Okoro Hausa. It is not happy with start.
I think they just use abuse am.
Not be abuse because who knows the ground for East? Nobody know for East now. Now just that just fine now.
I know say Rochas na not a boy.
I know around from time when they just. You know then they go Lemon. Don't call Lemon. Say you go. Look at the question. I'm probably they use Chevy Jeep. They carry cement for when they build the Lemon. Because my that time at a city lodge for inside just.
Rochas. Even Zokaru, he just say he leave from Meduguri to Bonu.
No, he no live there because he start business there earlier.
It's cool there.
So when you know Okorocha, I'm not serious Okorocha now, special after to Abacha. You know what right?
Yeah.
Now they make money and now other party from Abacha take loot money. The one way they in them, I not say he return them back. You know how so where those guys take money. If you tell when take make money like that. Now schools when they take make money.
Rocha school make money.
Where from made what business he go put the hand say he do make money that earlier.
Leave business. Even Zokalu make money very early.
No, Zokalu go tell you saying they carry palm oil from that time when they I can relate. If you load 2 truck of palm oil from Aba over to North, you go sell, you go make money. You go supply to those women with the sell oil on the for market. You can relate with most of my brother them. Agent, they will come Saturdays, come buy oil like 25 liters. They store them for drum. As a student, they store them for drum between season. So after season, when oil no day again, they will come match the oil, come they sell at that time, double the money they sell out.
I know so.
So when the guy they relate like that, he will relate. But also to Okorocha, how it start your own because all in family they poor. The ones where they hear of them they poor, they beg until he enter political power. All of them run go back.
Where was the governor of Abia? Chairman called loot.
Nah, they loot.
They'll call us. I'm richer than the government. I'm richer than Abia State government.
It's true now. They tell the truth now. He was rich. That's the was
Why
rich.
you so what do you do when you be governor? You don't do anything. That
I mean, before he be governor, he don't dey money now
why
before he be
just
governor.
loot the state money then? Why you loot the state
They
money?
tell you say money to loot money they tire. You say if you go you see Tangote, tell her give you go loot.
No.
Look money they tire as far as you get the avenue. To loot for the anybody.
Nigeria don't. Oh boy.
Even for you call Nigeria even for Western world.
Baba, I know some individual will get money for Nigeria.
Man, I change the gate.
That money where they get. Hey. I will say, guy, we all not see this. I know some kind men will get money for that country.
I tell you, I tell you. One guy, this is guy will be say I know him, all right. The guy be there in soccer, everything. The guy na Saba boy. I don't see my friend don't see this guy. He just buy one oil vessel. I think $850 million. I was like, where did they get from all this money? Oil vessel have been old ones, so that oil vessel like now 2010 to 2010 more make the republication for here. The guy just pay. I say, where this guy did they from get this money? Actually, the guy now NNPC contract of NNPC though, so something he can't trust all those guys. Yes, you understand my point. So now leave guys they hit and bad.
I know.
If you see the guy has for here, you go buy and pay cash. What concern am for rich for sugar land? He pay cash. Young boy, pay cash. What concern am? Put swimming pool, put everything. Carry G wagon like 2G wagon there. Any type of motor there.
People.
That's what they do. I know the guy not there here. They come from Nigeria. They spend money. The money they spend are from Nigeria. They here. But in family they here though. The wife.
Money no dey here. Where you want make money for abroad? No be noise abroad they make. People live on rated economy now. Now like go Abuja, man, you can see what little boys they use money do now. More money no dey abroad. Comfortable to live your life.
Well, somebody of you was saying about Ogoni cleanup yesterday. All right, I just remember something. Say that cleanup. I'm not the company way from here and go do that cleanup for Nigeria. The guy just they look me. He say, where are you from? I was helping them to the company. He say cleanup now environmental like it's an environmental company. They be tell environmental on this. So I can't help them feel something. Guy say, where am I from? I say Nigeria. He say say last year. Say he was contracted for Ogoni cleanup. And look at him. I said, what happened? Why do you guys not finish it? The guy tell the story. He go be, just go tell you say make you pity for Nigeria.
Yes, so
the guy can't carry him crew come back. Not today. Say me. Some people come online. They talk. Say me. I don't stay for all those oil area where go work as a contractor. I don't live there. I don't dey there. I don't go usher. I don't dey for the community. They work. They happen there. So I will tell you, most of our problem now we they cause them. No be the shell. No be shell. No be Chevron. Now we they cause most of our problem.
Yeah, I know that one now.
How I go one? Where I pick offense? How I go come work as a professional? All right. I come work. They throw bid open. Come apply. If you qualify, you go work. The indigenous go relax. I come apply finish. Made I apply, they take about 7 people. Then the chief go just come show block road. You just show. You go tell them say I giving you two people to go and work with you. You ask them, okay, what are you going to do? I say just pay them. They see them and work.
The salary. Normal now.
Normal. All right. Normal what they do. I call the call one say, why don't you guys should go and lay the trade. And now let the trade. You don't want to let the trade. They say they give light transformer. That's what transformer they come over. They say the transformer go back.
Normal.
For the street, you know what comes. Say nobody then supply. Say maybe they have to go through the community. They want to give you money for free, free.
Yes, now you go free pay join.
They go tell you say make you carry and go back. Say now they get person go so they go buy. They bring the money come. They go buy them. You carry the money, give them. You will transfer for the next 10 years. But you don't go. They don't share them, but you don't go. You see my point? So when some people come, they shout, hey, you know, oh boy,
Now,
no be joke. Things that happen, not be joke.
now people will not know what they happen. When we
Not be
finish
joke.
school, we go
Mm.
dey also job for Chevron, omo. Then we come Rivers Bayelsa boys. They go get those jobs, they go sell them. They no one work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so there was a time
They
I was.
go back to their village, go they collect homage. They go
You
collect homage.
don't see any. You don't see things where they have for Niger Delta. When before I travel, right, I was working with Globacom. We were doing a lot of their fiber work. Well, that time we do fiber work from the whole of from Benin down to Kiyama. Now we
Yeah.
about the material.
Yo,
You know,
I be there still ways that time from
make I
Warri
tell you, you go. I
all the way
don't
to
worry
Bonny.
that time now. They worry. So
What today one where they fight the Morogu? I don't know where they fight Morogu and Shekiri war. I think it's still way.
no, I know they that time.
I
So
don't say I know the middle of the
you know what they
happen.
will do? Fiber when they lay, fiber when they walk,
They got
live.
them now.
Eh?
Uh-huh.
This
Then they
community
talk now.
for worry, they will just dig the hole, they will cut them. You will call come, they will call you carry contract, okay, make the come fix them.
They talk on a simple one.
No cost system man, the beat where they go first beat you now, eh?
This let me tell you, the cylinder because we they get caravan houseboat where they pack wedding material, cylinder and everything, all those gas and everything. Just settle the community, chain and leave them.
You go
If you settle the community before I come the next day, they don't promise you inside water.
now what they call happen now? Those fiber, you know what they call happen? Some of those community before worry, that all those community after worry. So
Matthew,
what we go do be say we
you
come
don't
make
Matthew.
agreement. First of the month, first
Matthew, no go test them. Oh, sorry, why? I say they here now for invite you. If you don't want to come my play, come to Suya. I dey roast Suya. No man over here. May I come? He say no.
no worry, one day I go show.
No be say you go show now. You go show now. You come be like.
Yeah, don't worry, I go show. Once I show there, I go fire all of you now.
So you dey inside freezer.
OBA, you all of una, John Naba, una go pay una.
Okay.
Una go see me.
That mean the great day here. No. Since over 2 weeks now, over a week now, Christmas, first time in Israel. How many days now?
Oh, OVA?
Of your like code. That's how they run up and down.
There's no code now.
Of you don't like code. That's why you don't know. You don't like code. Even small one, you know they like him. Go run. That's the problem.
Go dress warm now.
You dress warm, okay. If you like, give them 10 clothes, so you go run. Everything cold, they give them bonds. Everything cold. You cold, you don't run.
If you complain of America, that means if you enter Canada now run, you go just the run. Go
You know when they tell me sir, there's a freezer. No nobody tells us the things say here cold. You know say here no cold. Here they like almost 16 degree. No cold now.
Hey, that means if you buy ticket go Canada, I go just start to the run.
It's a lot to give over a free ticket to Canada. We go and go also go stay. You don't know. You give ticket over a ticket to Canada. You go and go also go stay.
You go your fire way, they fire also.
So yeah, I talk him make him dispute me. Give over the ticket to Canada, come and live free with 1,000 every day bonus. If you go Canada village also go stay.
We decide of it to House of Rep now.
For which for so.
Come up.
You gotta go legalize. They go. You know, see. They don't even last a week. I swear.
We don't go do
that is always get soft mind. They will just run them over.
Run them over from here.
But they say if you're online, I mean, if you don't hang out, we don't stay. I mean, they tell you they go run them over. Online, they run them over. When they say I'm online, all these for no obvious, this one no get mind though. Shish, you don't get anything. No man as they say I'm online, they go run over under a week. It is everything there easy as it is. Fear when they catch over, they feel like nothing. Only I can go somewhere. You say, "Gee, this place, guys, let's move out."
Let's move.
Let's move.
He the day of guide now.
We have nothing to happen though. You don't see development. You say no. Here no.
Oh,
Now I'm going to put for our rep. We don't run over like week. If you don't hear bye, we cut this work. Don't do bye. We don't take next flight.
now today, those ones, you know, go. Well, nothing they happen. Nothing they happen.
No be joke. No mind. No, it was on light. This is how it be.
Oh,
Don't be if you work as a special advisor, the advice is correct. Just they were no be under AC, no be under ACO. Now, if it's son, also son, and he go there.
it's also.
Now, it's house on no go there. No be under ACO. Now, correct house on the occupant, make him office. Now he get sunshade faster. Away, some go dey enter the office, and he go work for you. Go to under AC. Sorry, you're in trouble. You no go work anything.
Oh, man. Okay, now
You
check.
don't done. You don't done though.
Now, Pawolo guy be that.
You talk about in the take up in the take up they laugh. They laugh some people. They don't understand. Say, I laugh. They laugh them. Because when
no mind those people when they come on like they like
when they tell them say now look this has I can't remember that day. Now so now say Tunubu they speak bad English. Now they win. Now they say probably you go arrest Steven Bonashad. The guy don't speak English. The guy go win though. That the guy win. They think I love them. The other some hear the chat.
Even for Edo, what is more funny about Edo is now people want to be Edo, now they carry Edo matter for head. I say, see, on the more serious note, if you conduct free and fair election between Okpewolo and Obaseki, Okpewolo go win Obaseki today.
No, but it not be before now. Today, not be that before.
Obaseki was a disaster in Edo State. I don't even know why people praise him. I go support Okpewolo over Obaseki. Yeah, Okpewolo no fit speak English. English now we go chop.
I tell you, say the guy don't speak English. No, he know that has a ref for many years. I don't come the way to be the that day.
He was a senator, not even rep. He was a senator.
For how many years? Now, because he don't speak English, he was a senator. He so many years. Now the guy don't speak English. That don't work.
Make I tell you, the truth be say, Okpewolo dey work. Yeah, he might have some area is lacking. I was on just in Edo State months ago. Okpewolo dey work. He's doing work. You go see what they do. No mind these people. No listen to them.
No, but you know, say problem is say Obaseki get social media warriors.
He gets social media warrior. As you see,
no be small warriors. They carry helmet for head.
As you they say, I speak English like Barack Obama. So MC Olumo sabi thick passer. That guy is your MC Olumo good passer. Obaseki.
That's all the thief.
I tire that guy, you know.
Listen, you guys don't understand something. That's one of the thief. Now the system they use the system.
No man.
Yeah, system. No, you know they call Robbie say bring your money. Or now the system they use. The system where you put on there. Yeah. They use the system. He go just there you go no bring money can't give them. Say that boys. I think bolo should okay. Agba 100,000 show okay. Musho lo sha 200,000. Challenge 500,000. Constant $1 million. You come take your own, come give you your own, come carry and go give over them. So that the system make and work, yeah.
MC all those ones, all those Agbero, they don't feel leave Agbero now. When you see free money every day.
See, Agbero, it has no boundary. I tell you this, if you come to Lagos, if you bring 10 Agbero, 7 na 6 na Yoruba, 4 na Igbo, 4 na Igbo. Dollar 2 now that everybody don't find Agbero for Lagos. They go tell me say Agbero na Yoruba be Agbero. Never see the former Bomboy Foshodi.
Yeah, Bomboy.
No be Uguta man, Uguta boy. Nipo boy na. Hey, no. Here and Bomboy and the brother Austin.
This is not normal. Now, even for what do they call them? For worry then. I said those guys, when you don't talk to him, when you say he not be dead herself.
Forget where people go they shout another data now. People that himself, all of them say no them do a job. Some of them job up, they don't recruit them. That data. All of them are Yoruba if they among.
As long as you feel worried, they go recruit you and they tell you, now just feel worried, feel shout. They go recruit you. People don't know what they play, to be honest. Sometimes they now when they run mouth for social media, if they give you statement you run there, you go
Right,
know.
so leave that story. But this is at the end of the day, how the guy take die? Diabetes finish him.
Oh.
Yes, now, but it's an people say that juju. No, me, I don't believe in all those juju.
I know the juju.
No, that the guy is big now. I see leg. Bomboy stand, you go run now. If you run, me bomboy, quack bomboy, you go. The boy turn now. You know, say those days now, who get body they rule. If you turn, I get muscle, but I they rule. The guy told him brother. Last time I 7 feet plus. You see, bomboy 7 feet plus. So that kind of thing, if you stand like this, they call like this, everybody does the work out, they come out.
You know who I be.
You don't know who you were. If you are in Brother Austin, they come like this, people just they come out for road because they big now. I know Tinubu now. Tinubu likes us something like that. I Tinubu give a walk now.
Tinubu they use those guys well now.
Congo man, Iyaloja Pikin, the first daughter of Oshodi. Congo man Pikin. Congo house for Brown, sit down, they call him the tight. All the way down for when they come there and they come. How many down for him get? How many this motor him get? But the end of the day now, where sickness come?
No.
Everything disappear. One time. The guy die like a chicken when sickness come. All those things when you make the thing the guy was alive, they smell now. Bon boy. Yeah.
He got injury.
He didn't get injury for leg. Leg they swell up, they come out water.
Yeah,
diabetes now. People go the leg. Yeah. But people think say like due to a lifestyle. All right.
People say that
they don't like him, they go from one level to another. Not the way you no go. It no go. But for example that due to the nature of a lifestyle now, all of this is not juju. No? Yeah, no, you're not juju. You can't know better him. If you stand with time, I don't move with friends now. I they play ball that time. Not how they play ball. When they play ball for all those street ball. Because they would always say that ball. I mean friends now. When they stand with time, when time on the everything get time. When time on the pass, they call that a challenge jam. That's my point. The boys come start the challenge jam. Groups come they rise from every street, come they challenge one boy. You know. No, not time when time come they pass. But boy, don't give command. You know if you give command anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, you know so time on they go.
All the men when he bully, they'll call the beef up.
No, another man, set of men now. Set of men. Another young boys, so not be the young boys. Where get mind. But when you go mind, they hide and go cause problem. They hide and like you go, they hide and Canada. They hide and go cause trouble. So my mother at that time, at the play ball that time, now they like me because as you play very well. They hang out with me. They hang out with them. Now so the current village. I don't turn to like for Lagos. My mother don't they cry, say because once my mom could see me with them, they say, I don't turn to like for Lagos. Like, you know, so we had like where they got trouble. My mom will call run come Lagos, come they cry. I said, no, I don't like I'm going to play for so me and they I said, boys they go fight, cut fight. You could do carry lebe, they call lebe now. Carry lebe, go chop people ear. Take a they do carry lebe, chop people ear, take a they do necklace for real life years back. Lebe.
Lagos was something else. The oppression, the intimidation.
Okay. No, it's small look. But boy, if you decide today, say everybody are going to pay $100, $100 naira. Nobody go say no. Whether I say say go pay 100 naira.
I don't just like all those kind of oppressions.
Now, I mean, at the system now we put them like that. The system was accommodating it. All right. Nobody checkmate them. Just like what we were saying yesterday. assume the government put things in place, checkmate the tax where those guys they collect. Nigeria go with that play. People they pay tax already now. You may imagine somebody where they just put market of 15,000. Every day they pay for stand where in day. You go pay $200. Other local government people go come with uniform. They will say for this environmental $100. Before you know the tax that they gather there every month, a person they pay like 2,000 no receipt. Every Thursday. Anybody when they say for show go pay that time now myself. I remember every Thursday. Everybody with the force get market, everybody they sell anything for show pure water, anything. You must start in 50 naira, 100 naira. Every Thursday. Round. You go show they give you tag, you go show. The other boss will go around collect correct levy for everybody for show there. Who tax pass that one? Everybody, whether I carry for head though. I saw you did for that between Oshodoke to Ladepo.
Welcome revolution now.
From Oshodoke to Ladepo. I saw you did for that place. You know, no, if you don't clock PWD, now another judicial. So I pop and no figure at that place. If you don't pass Beju for after what did you say? They get back, he get boundary. But the person, another person, they control Shodoke again. The one guy they control Shodoke. No, they go show the salad. You want to show Shodoke. Somebody else they control Shodoke. A Papa Express rule. They go the control. But you go learn politics a lot. Things that happen, man. Things that happen.
Welcome revolution.
I just Merry Christmas. Now they hear me.
Yeah, we hear you, revolution. We hear.
Revolution. We don't need educated people here. So we don't need people like you that are educated. We don't need educated people here.
Because if you want to have me, maybe you could have me.
Revolution. I greet you, my brother.
I enjoy my Christmas for Düsseldorf for Germany. Now they.
You did Germany?
I did Germany now.
You the fit as you they work hard now, so you they travel. You the fit travel. That's good.
The safest way work must chop now.
Yes, so chop your money. I don't tell you.
I get, my wife carry me, so but you
that's good.
Only you they work. You make come.
Yeah, you are always working, man. You
enjoy your wife. My just cook for me here. I my feet
I enjoy.
No,
yes,
no marriage. I don't sure say it's a big cook. Everybody they cook.
If I don't enjoy, which time? What I would do now? Ask these guys how are they hustle.
I swear, revolution now is always coming from work. Join the group. He go say I did work. He go back. He go come back. They try. He's always working, man.
Now my wife, she go book the flight. I don't even know. As I say, we can put her. The time they can come out for this house, we can just find a way.
Yeah, that's really good of her. You deserve it, man.
So I can't tell her, say, okay, madam, now they control. Yeah. I did do that though. Cold one kill me here. Nothing to happen.
He go for that place.
He still cold here. Now around 4 degrees. But our side cold pass, so Sweden cold pass.
Now Sweden, Norway you there, Abi?
Sweden, I did Stockholm now.
Ah, Stockholm. Sweden and Norway now they say now cold region be that.
Our side snow even fall yesterday.
God. But when I finished university, I almost come that Sweden that time. I got admission in Sweden, to be honest. Now my friend can't discourage me.
Here they nice. The only thing we see here now they drive many people.
Yeah.
Nigerians here, but they know plenty. Now cool and here they're very expensive too. Sweden they're expensive.
You said code there, yeah?
Here now Sweden now they call us.
Why not?
Now that one they like who?
No, this one are different kind of cool.
No, obviously that can. Now they can tell you no, obviously that can cool.
Which one are they talk about now? They see the topic. I just did one corner and I say
We just the chat, no man. No insult today, no gra. You know the chat.
You know the Nigeria problem now. When do they finish?
No insult today, no more, no attack today. Just
gentlemen, they here. Don't be down Dr. Damage's place where everybody carry gun.
Sometimes somebody find somebody come.
They'll see you for power. They carry bazooka, cover you.
That's not bazooka. They don't plan that for you. They come here. I will come here. Come do with them.
You go see. They wait for you. See.
That's well, concern. It's because I don't talk with concern. Yeah, it's a head.
It's I concern.
He says, see my head. I always say I don't come on that time. I'll tell I say, you heard where is that mango?
That concern, he like wahala.
Like lifestyle. They are before that guy come in like this. I just come out because if maybe say sometimes I don't want to talk about sometimes I hate if you talk anything about ourselves. We don't carry the Igbo issue, Biafra issue, and that's what we say. That's why it seems like the first sometimes because we talk something we say no concern. How not do with Igbo? So we don't drama it. So concern we just carry. I think they face me.
The way when you go turn out to Igbo thing, they go come. I say, which one be your own problem? What's the color of your problem?
So that's why me sometimes if we talk here, I don't let's make it. See, no call name. Just make it. Just let up normal. Nobody if you want to give you example now. You can't use my own village to give you example. You don't even need to give you example.
Also,
I know that thing though.
So to be honest, some people no fit get discussion without bringing in on those tribes. They divide it.
I don't know how they feel. You don't like, as I did now, right? See, as I did now, person my day my brother. In the from that family, family, all of us they here, they say they Maya, they do everything. All right. So he call in Papa Grand, let me say grandfather like 80 something. He say, what did be an answer Chibozo? He said, Chibozo, where are you from? I said from Nibo. He said, what? You know, they not express okay. You know, no could enjoy our life. They feel say okay, who and who don't do that one. That's my point now. if I call my own person now, you tell me say, ma, you go take what you go here, make you take them easy, make you avoid them, avoid that person, avoid them. I look. I go look. Then when this my friend come new, I don't know. I just meet him. We started the, that was like about 12 years ago. When I don't know him. I tell my sister, say, see you now, person, if they come, make a meeting, I go make them, I go introduce them to my workplace where the employer. He said, no, hey, if I don't do them, say you come at work. I said, no, bad people. Look. I laugh one finish me.
I'll say you.
He said, no. I said, what did do me? But today, not me they jolly today. Not all of us yesterday. That's not like dinner.
Who good, who no good. It doesn't matter. Even though I'm from my village, go, it no matter.
Some will call this online. Who they here now? Go to send Ovi and your brother. Ovi, when you never even see him before, you never know how Ovi be. You say I'm lie. Now Ovi, you don't stay with a chop, drink. You don't sleep in my house. So me and you who be more bro? Me and Ovi are you who be more brother?
Yeah.
Ovi don't dey my house with our family. No be one, no be two, no be twice. You don't let my house sleep overnight. Wait my family. We don't fire. We don't do. You will come from somewhere. They claim say I be your brother. I don't be your brother. So you will say you don't even know whether you're black or even white.
Oh boy, why? You see, make I tell now one thing. You see these people like concern them. Me a people guy, bros. I don't want to reveal my identity. Properly.
Waiting the identity, it makes a deck.
I mean, revolution now.
Wait, make I land. Make I tell you what I want to tell you. If you see, we enter hustle field as a nobody. You know when you say nobody, how we even reach hustle field self? Only God
know. Only God know, my brother.
Only God know. Because the time when we did Lagos, they
they hawk. You know how me a hawk carry steam for head, they hot, they
What do
hawk
you hug? I don't see before. What do you hug? I don't see before. If my
for hot sun.
wait, what did they hug? If my boys don't collect money for hand before, those are get boys when they collect money now. What did they hug that time? If
and I tell you, the time when we dey hawk, we get friends where we say if they see us, they go just dodge their face like say they no see us.
oh boy, I tell you, say that time I close from school, they get my friends they sell newspaper. All right. Now that I'm from game only for a first base for kid at that time. For traffic, you know they put bombs for a first base that time. Now there are those young boys just stay. I don't go meet time. You go meet people. Go say they cover motor. About that sickness is worse. Now me say that for tell. Now me say that paper pass. You know when Abata was sick. About the tag was. I don't know forget that thing. About that sickness is worse. Now me the tag tell on Sunday. As people come out like this, hey Jesus, they rush am. I say I go carry, I go carry. Boys, but today, fast forward.
They know they believe. Then they say because they America hustle where money don't they respect money. They know they respect human beings.
No, even as I did
anybody where they hustle, they think say because he don't make up, he don't get some change, you go they talk anyhow. I know they like those guys. I know hate them.
So if I see why they with they play ball, those Akakwa boys, you need like boys, they full here now. All of them, if they play ball, yeah, they go village. Yeah, man, they come island, we call Julia. I say you they come, man, if no come mainland, if no come Oshodi, stay here, you they must stay where they. They say what? I say, yeah. If you not come Oshodi, stay here, you do. No show that day. I also do. I got the show they do. They enjoy my life. You know, so my point. So one day I just want to buy shit, and so one boy, if one boy want come rob, one pickpocket me. When I turn face, Baba, Barwa, that you don't tell. Sorry, Baba. I say, you want to know where they went, so they marry your mama. Now you want to come pickpocket me. So that's not like the. Don't forget where you start from. No, because
they forget. They say, you know what I mean. You see, for Nigeria, my brother, I believe in one Nigeria. I know the reason why I say I believe in one Nigeria. Because I hear the story where they talk since. They talk as you take hustle for Lagos, they do all these things. Some people, how can you do that life after you go come say you want to divide Nigeria?
I tell you.
How you want to divide Nigeria when we know the problem of Nigeria?
No, why I go divide? Even though come Biafra, I think I know Biafra.
Now me be target. You know what make I come Biafra? You don't say I don't marry for Biafra.
I only why the target. Yes, my boy. Only why. You want me?
My brother, nobody can do.
Forget our problem. Nigeria sweet to us, we dey like this.
Oh, but Nigeria sweet. My best friend no be Igbo. My best friend, guys, where me I fit leave my drink come out. They no be Igbo.
Yeah.
Revolution, I tell you, President Mass is yesterday on my banner from Nawuchi there. All right. In the years yesterday with the family, three boys with his wife. All over there yesterday, they enjoy the tea, they mix with and everything with the chop. You know my point. If they tell you know go green now all of they run. Waiting they worry you. Now you want to tell me I take happy. It's not only person now. You know my point. If you come here, you tell you no people no go green. We also could come uncle shop. Hey, all of them. I don't think they here. Buy cola. Even buy cola. You buy cola. Hey, watch up here.
The other people, we just fight ourselves for
no. Ma tell you what the problem is. All right. Those who no understand. They'll come online, and everything now. We did it here online. I did everything go end. Most of them don't even know who are Oshodokede. They don't even know. Now, when they see online, they go teach you.
I don't know.
You want to go my here with my shop for Oshodi? You see they on that kind they still there. About you go there, 15 people miss. Everybody hustle, they enjoy their life. Now they want to go tell them say, LA now more Igbo, no let them. They go just slap you. Everybody they hustle, they enjoy their life. They go. You want to go my compound, Alaja, go meet Alaja. Tell and say, Alaja verse. Now quarter woman, if you verse, no only me they cool and down. If you like a verse, you go say, they call me. So if the man come back, like that, old woman, I don't the verse. If I come there, you know, I'm the Yoruba where now. The lady don't yab me say, I don't take it for Lego, I know the fee Yoruba. I come there and say, yummy. When they worry you, like no worry, you go say, you go start the laugh, say you, you know, say Yoruba, you see the music, Yoruba and English. You go start the laugh, oh. You don't finish. If I don't come back, yeah, me, kilo happen. You go, you go laugh, you go laugh till tomorrow. It's not laughing. So they call me Baruama Alaja. So I'm Alaja Pikin. So that kind of level now, now you want come dey say make we
You see,
dey make they do
when I
that.
tell you, me, I
Mm-hmm.
grew up in Lagos, but I be Igbo guy. But the time when we enter hustle field for 1990, I mean, I come on Nigeria 1989, stroke 1990.
boy.
Jesus of Nazareth. You come on Nigeria which time revolution?
89 to 1990.
It won't pass more chicken though. If it be chicken, yeah, bones.
Who see the soft breast?
No, I don't do my sub for that time now. I don't
You
do
know
that.
how much I buy ticket that time? You know,
See,
bros,
I'm about to tell you now. That time, I don't come on my first Avuna. I don't come my first. My first make it don't come out now. Make it don't come out.
but you know how much we buy ticket that time? Iberia. Now Iberia that time. I don't know whether I know the flight the way they call Iberia. Now we buy ticket that time now go and come because you go buy go and come, but you go settle the for TBS that time. You go settle the traffic the travel agency. Now one way money you get to, but they will give you go and come just in case if you reach there making that time you have to buy ticket go and come now. So but now one way you manage to get the money.
I'm gonna tell you this one. That night now they talk. We they do action movie for Abuja. All right. That time now Abuja stay that period before the capital come down. We go enter gutter, drainage from area 1 end of area 2. Nobody clean. Nobody no water. You understand the cleaners that time. ACDA everything dey normal. You go. I say we do action movie that period with the wood where we put something. They do action movie for our quarter that time because my sister be the internal affairs where they move Abuja for Osetere that time. So that them hold Abuja that time. They hold ACDA that time. So by everybody as civil servant, the only two shopping company we did that time now area 1 shopping complex small, UTC for area 10 small. Area 10 never open self. Now area 2 self now he get shopping company. Only that 3 for the whole municipal area council. You understand my point? UTC that time I be the biggest. UTC for area 10 for all parade ground. And my school dev government secondary school got the kid there. So now we whole ground.
When I be small boys, you be small. Now you go to carry back from you.
Now make my pikin hear that one. He said my daddy. now I tell you now. I say it be that time safe. Abuja clean that time, I tell you. Aye. When I come after years, when I go back, Kariki 2, maybe na Agaki village, we call that place Agaki village. You can't take Agaki 2, man. See town. I say wow.
That time we dey complain about Nigeria, where all of us where we pack our load come out to. But
See there. We complain. No today corruption start to corruption on day that time. Corruption. Where did my sister take IC for Abuja that time? When I find girl when you graduate for United UI, find girl you graduate for you do law. They carry and come law office that time for internal affairs. That's all those allergy put eye for the woman though. They don't get the materials. Oh, but not your corruption start to. They do with this, they do with my sister that time. They do with them. I say they do with them. Don't be small. Do with them. You know agree. They shoot and transfer 1993 and they shoot and transfer. Make you go back to where they go stay. His salary, you calculate salary, no bank na cash. That I go from him every month. You go collect salary. Who does that? Hungry one finish us. But God for that day like this don't happen like and that time. Why we can't get luck say one of my uncle that time there for National Assembly. So they come meeting every month for National Assembly Abuja that time. And when the man come, the man no dey stay for Nikon. That's an best hotel that time, Nikon or Agora Hotel. Everyone we know these 3 hotels. That be the best hotel that time, Nikon or Agora. That be the best hotel that period. If you there for if you do a presidential hotel, Nikon and Agora that time. South and self never who know him. So the man always there for Agora. So The man come with a Volvo, with his roller. That time they use roller, this big one. He just come that time. As he come, I load that side though. This guy don't load our three. So as the guy don't load that side, the man shout, he say, "What's going on here?" Mati can't carry everything. So you see why I never tell him since. Download that. The man stayed there, carried cellular. Call our phone, I got up, Minister of Information and Culture that time. He called our phone, I got up, say, see my cousins, what they do to him. Our phone, I just call, now just call 1, 2, 3, 5 minutes. How do you don't sort instantly? The guy just call the prison and the internal affairs. Call them that time. They come. They just come back. They arrange the load back with salute, power, with salute. Thank you, ma. Sorry, ma. Say we are doing our job. Now they don't a big woman now. And they control, even though the government day, the guy don't reach. The list don't reach for like control of prisons. Even though so Nigeria day now, they retire all of them in time. When time never reach. They just for over 3 years now. You never retire. For somebody else to take over, they have to retire them. So when would they talk all these things? Say if you are not from some region, also it affects people in the south that time. You know, they retire so many of them. Not retire, just give them some, just retire them earlier so that they no go climb to that rank of controller. Somebody take over. They complain. What did they do that time? They send them go manage at least Benin, Warri, that's they give them 3 states making the manage, making the control that area. Somebody say they on top, so that's why Nigeria be. Yeah.
Brother, I want live una, but before I come out, make I just tell una one thing. You see Nigeria, anybody who really love Nigeria know say, anybody who love Nigeria know say Nigeria is not equal. You understand? But waiting with the beg guys for Nigeria today, be say division of that country no go help us. Now make we fight to remove these bad people where they hold us down. Now so Nigeria go take better. If we the thing say we go fit divide Nigeria. First of all, Nigeria said you know go fit divide them. If you tell since the time where they catch and the Kanu in prison now, how many Igbo people don't do protests just to even make noise? Say we declare you. They no go fit.
Revolution. That's how you talk now. The way they make where you end them. Some people see their prison, never even know if they go come out or not.
No, but you know what I mean. People like concern them, for example. They go they come here, they make noise. CM. They go they talk Igbo. I ask them catching and the Kanu now. Make Sowore, say Sowore call on that and say, come out, make we even make noise. Say this is what they do now, the Kanu no good. None of them come out.
Revelation, right? You guys don't even understand. That not kind of judgment, not set up with that too. You know, that
bros,
we
know.
Everything was a setup.
We know, everybody was a setup. But what thing they try to tell you be say, whether not set up or no be set up or they don't already put the guy for prison. What thing they try to tell you be say, where we they say revolution now? You get as they do something now. Okay, we the verse say then keep our man here. Come make we waka, just make noise. You
forget so easily that when this guy was taken, people go enter street. You forget so easily. You forget so people enter street. People enter street now. Jesus. People enter street.
I think my brother.
No be now. This thing now. Why you travel go Nigeria go join them? You don't go now. People
my brother, you don't know who I be. That's why you dey talk.
Whoever you be revolution now. Who will talk here? Anybody will come be.
Give me time to talk now. No talk put for my mouth. You dey try to tell me the thing where you not going to make up your mind for me. Give me my own time. Make I talk.
I don't give you time. I don't give you time.
Just give me 2 minutes. Make I explain myself before you cut me. Because when we dey talk all this thing, when I go say why you no go, why you no do this, you there for enjoyment. They tell people to go. Make we leave that one aside. But what thing I they tell una be say, if una they call off all this thing where they do Igbo people, when they call, how many people come out? It is not to come out 300 guys. Then they go kill 150. Everybody go run away. Why Igbo no come out 1 million? Come out.
So they will keep 500,000, abi?
Now lie, they no go even fit kill one person. You know, una not even they understand Nigeria.
The NSAS when they kill.
Bros,
The last they no
come
kill.
out.
What they do?
Bros, hold on now. Make I tell you now. You know they allow person land. NSAS, how many people come out?
How many people come out for NSAS?
For NSAS, that place where they kill them for toll gate. How many people were there?
They think they don't need to
we
kill.
know, you know, the thing say we know they current. How many people they there? They were not up to. They not reach up to 300 that day. I was live. When we they call a revolution, we are telling you people say if you want to do revolution for Nigeria, to succeed or protest, una go there from 50,000 upwards. Soldier go run. Now when they call for protest, Igbo people go tell you say they not make Igbo no go, campaign go full everywhere. Then after how full go come out, maybe 150 people.
My brother, let me tell you the truth.
They go take tear gas, cut everybody.
Let me tell you the truth. The way Nigeria be now, right? AY could testify. AY no fit get 2 siblings as it is now. They say protest. Gonna say when I go protest.
Why they not go say so? Why?
You know, Nigeria have been set up in a way that only sure as it is now. Free culture protest, walking and walkouts success easily. You know that person, yeah. Any other person, yeah, antelope. If you be antelope any moment, connect antelope.
Bros, hold on.
Only sure hip hop protest now. Go out and come in without any problem. If you're that person, you connect antelope. Antelope.
Bros, allow another person talk. Now you they talk. Listen to us too. Try to listen to us. You see this narrative where they carry. Say when they call for protest, you say because you don't want your sibling to join because you dey America, you dey send $1 to them. So maybe they no join.
That's not what I said. I said
when
I said become antelope, I don't want to call the name. Come antelope. You know what it means? You got turn antelope for soldier and the military for hand.
I
you know what I mean? So that's the fear. Well, that's the fear. No be say maybe the America they send $1, no send $1. Now that's the fear for everybody now because we don't see them happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't happen repeatedly. So,
my brother, let me tell you something. You see the problem where Nigeria gets. Let me tell you. Just give me 2 minutes. Make I explain to you.
These 2 minutes they might give you, sir. Don't give you.
You know they give me time now. If I talk one, you talk two now. Now you they talk. Oh, nobody they. Oh, since this program, since I joined, only you they talk. You know how person talk. If person make points, you go quench them. Allow me to talk my own. Even give me 1 minute before you put them out. Let me tell you the problem of Nigeria. Now, people like Una be the main problem of Nigeria. Give me chance to make a land before you say how. You did there now. You make one statement because I know I make my statement from watching somebody talk. Not because I go just carry my own put for ground. I listen to you. You take AY, give example. You get 2 siblings now. The reason why you talk and say you feel say why do okay for Yankee, they send money for them to chop. So there's no need for them to come out for protest because they have taken care of them. That's what you are saying.
Revolution, I think say you the code and the code. If not so it is that I talk, that's like talk. Let me see, guy. I don't know who you be. You don't the code in the when I talk.
My brother, make I talk finish now. Now be your problem. I talk, you not allow person talk.
I didn't call antelope for their hand. You can't tell me
don't be sorry they talk, my brother. When you talk, you give another person chance to talk. Not be say one person talk, you go cause that person. How you go contact understand what I want talk now?
Okay,
if you want to keep quiet, make only you they talk. No problem. I'm a listener. But give me my own time to land. I'm telling you something where they clear. The reason why Nigeria they where I did be say when somebody chop belleful, you forget other person. Because you feel say now because Nigeria don't do their revolution. The revolution where Nigerians they do, we say try to get out of that country. So if you get out of the country, they like better country. Where we say if you earn, where you go earn better money, you can say okay, if I earn $2,000, if I remove $300 for my family, I go still feel they survive. That is the problem. That is why Nigeria no fit survive, because many of us where they are abroad, we concentrate on our family, and we are a lot of us in Europe now or America. So If Nigerian in diaspora, they feel send up to 20 billion or something like that to Nigeria every year. So how can there be a revolution? Because people now don't take care of their family. So if they call for revolution, everybody go say, oh boy, don't go there, don't go there. Then people will not get anything, or people were ready to die for Nigeria, like Sowore and other people. When they come out now, they go be around 300, 400. Now let tear gas go scatter those people now. Ordinary tear gas, everybody go run away. But if say when they call for protest, everybody take them easy. Maybe like even 10,000 people come out, all this thing go end. It go end like magic. But when they call for protest, like you give example now, AY go say get to Sibley, Obama I no go. If I need anything, call me. I go settle Luna. Then where we going? Then we go come all the time. They complain.
Come the correction. I beg you, my guy. No, do I talk? Why you talk? If they talk, to no talk.
Okay,
Yes,
talk what you talk now. Make I hear.
Said,
Talk
I'm not putting it like money. Whether you get money, they send the money, maybe they join. So I don't know.
What you gonna they talk now? What you
I
mean?
mean, what I mean say when I talk say if they come and they become antelope. If it's really kind, what I mean.
Brother, antelope where they talk, we don't. I mean, I say.
I mean say.
I hear you. You don't need to talk more. I don't already understand.
You don't understand where. No, you have put that is the way you are saying it. That's what I was saying. What I'm trying to tell you that this thing has played himself one after the other. One after the latest one where he played now took Lekki the Mazop. They don't come. You know how many people die? Actually, people die.
How many people come out?
Jesus.
How many people come out for that Mazop?
How many people? As far
no, you cannot forget how many people. Now the number 9 matters.
As far as Nabai.
Oh boy, listen to me.
I'm not go. Okay, what I try to tell you, say, I'm not gonna allow my brother when they get 3 wives, may they survive by themselves. I come no say, you know say if they come out there, only buy they don't one they told he don't turn to look they will buy them. After men they go to protest. Now make as a day. That's why I tell you know about the money.
Oh, but if you saw you they think, then don't come and comment about Nigeria again.
I'm not comment about Nigeria. No,
because na coward now, na cowardice now. Now just they make noise every time. I go they make noise.
Why you go there here? Every day they threaten everybody. You know where I am. No, we don't. Every day, you know where I am. Every day for the remedy show. You know where I. Do you know where I am? Do you know where I am? Do you know where I am? Do you know where I am?
Brother, we know who we are. We know ourselves.
So not like I tell people say, do you know who I am? Do you know what I can do?
I know there among people where they tell person I know who you are. I'll be me. And I know my own life.
Listen, talk what if you do. Not tell people say, do you know where I am?
Nah, I know they make noise. Now
me get my mouth. If I like people all protest.
That mouth where you get. That mouth where you get, where you they make noise every day here. They give you headache.
Now me tell you, I get Panadol now. Feel me like a Panadol.
They drink up now, but make una know they talk again because if una know say una no go fit do
if
anything,
I be you,
if I know they complain.
Revolution, if I be you, if don't make I talk, you know what you go do? What you go do? Don't go open your own channel. If Mike just block me, say no.
Brother, me I not there for opening channel. The one where the channel where they get is enough for us.
And I give you the way out now. That's the only way out. But you know,
na coward. Now you na problem. You don't settle on yourself. You no want other people to survive.
No, you know now. You come over your channel, tell person say, "Me not talk with like CB." No, you talk your own.
You they talk now. They tell you say. If the level where una dey, no need to talk again.
I get the right to tell my brother, don't go there and say you won't be shocked.
Then stop complaining about Nigeria.
Why you complain?
Why you complain now when you don't settle your brother?
It won't tell. I say I know. I will tell my brother, don't go there.
Thank you for the time, Gary. This kind of people now just talkative. Una good night, Merry Christmas.
Listen to you. Enjoy your life for Germany. Beko no kill you. Drink snap.
Greet you. Take care. No man who's a Kalu.
You know what I was a cano. You see everybody go protest. If I just stay, I don't see people they buy so many times. You say I go to my brother, hey, we do probably they buy him. Ma, I can't leave three children for me, Abi. They don't understand. You don't understand. You know that the only show refugee protest come out free. Try
the way we like fight.
see. Let me tell you why this is when they talk. When they arrest now they can people will go protest, never come back to the village now. 5 years and 6 years now they still they no one know where they did. Some of them they Kaduna never come back till now. They arrest all of them inside jail. Whoop. No between normal thing. Now they can't turn the so instead of them to go protest, they go arrest them. Make the come start it at home. That's that it at home start to. Some people go out here that's why they catch it at home. So instead of them to they go out to go protest, they will arrest all of them, kill some of them. So make Kuma sit at home, start they do the protest at home. That's how this at home start. Don't say that home don't start. That's the genesis of it.
Yep.
Because people when they arrest them, they never come out till now. Now you go and tell me say see you see when they talk now. Say they don't need 300. That 200 they kill more 25 or 50. Is it a good thing? Must they protest now? You know they say one man protest. Only one person carry play go protest. You go loud. Must it be 1 million before you do protest? You see my point? But made that 10, made that 50. Nigeria, they know that they have only to auction. Turn them to antelope. Turn them to antelope. Turn them to antelope. Hunt them. Turn them to antelope. You see my point? You know, that's how it is now. They protest here now. Turn them to antelope. Nothing will happen. They go just turn Nigeria to antelope. Nothing will happen. Now talk, people go talk. Don't go there. Person when father will get 3 children. After me go do protest. They buy and put that place. They can't guide the whole thing. You tell me say matter I they go do protest. They go buy and die. They don't already put fear for Nigeria body already. We know that already. If anybody know that they don't already put fear for our body. They already put fear for everybody already. We don't know that. Nobody will tell you. Anybody tell that protest now. Nigeria they fear to protest. People tell you lie. Everyone now they don't put fear for our body. And which fear with that now? Bye. If you come out to protest, they go bye. Yeah, you see my point. Do you know why people hate? Okay, let me tell you why people hate Koloto Konko. Dibos. Even when one people hate and when one do, they be invite him. He talk to me talk. He say no come again. Say one way they kill our bro. You know why? When they tell people to go protest, people tell us say you know see how right is if you be region. That is it. You don't see how right is if you be call for protest or that protest. That is it. That is it. So don't go be that. They don't carry out. So you know see that thing, they force and say they can't do protest. That's how people hate Koloto for that commitment he make. Ask anybody. And they will tell that here now. They tell me that. That's how they hate him.
A big guess so like if I was that after election be do any protest more than for Peter be for CBJ.
That's more that immediately that people will be the put on one tie. Then you don't need to like take permission. Immediately will be protest like this. PM, they don't call out the thing, call my POB one time. Call out and put them immediately. You don't go. you don't go. What they talk now?
You know that was the plan.
So for people they hate and say no the protest, they don't understand what the whole thing with they on ground.
Abiola money, you know see what Abiola passed through.
Oh yeah, we are cooking here. Go down. We are cooking here. Go. We are cooking here. Move. So now the issue with that, who don't know who's senior and person never grow. If you know who's senior you go survive. But if this everyone are mates, you never grow. And so me, for now, I do the possible I can do. One, to help anything I feel do to help my community, to help people around me, I go do. But anything will help to help me, I go do. But see, the other one be say I will come leave me with a protest. Okay. The only way, let me tell you the truth. Last month, that's all my road to my place was very bad. We don't write the guy who represent the Monaco government for my consistency. The guy no answer. Now who got room money? Everybody, carry money. We carry grade, I carry everything. We do the road. We put them for our social media. Make the guy see say, even this person don't take the hand. That's what the guy come sign up, sign about 10-kilometer road. When they do that one.
He go fear now. I go no say, people go against me for next election.
Yeah, hey, people don't they talk say, make una dem mark am next election or nothing. Say now we don't take a hand our road. Next election, make them mark who go vote. The guy now don't do. You don't since 2 weeks now. You don't they do everywhere. They just they grade everywhere they go. I say okay, since when nobody they keep quiet, nobody talk. It's not by calling him out. People don't call him attire. The other point. The immediately say the communities don't take on to their hand. Go unload. You don't know. I don't say no they easy. If it's the budget. I say, a day, we are paying a day 500,000 a day to load and unload in 1 million. Everything, buy the sand, fuel, everything. Money was pumping. Money no do, we see the contribute they go. Now, so guys, they put on social media now. The guy now don't run, carry the grade everywhere they go. You see?
I know what they do now.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah, they know say man, you can go backfire.
Yeah, because people don't tell them say, make the people they watch you, say next election, no show, make they watch them, they no show, no election, no show. You understand my point?
Nice, yeah.
No, tell them, we are catch them.
Yeah, na comedy show.
Very good.
If you don't know what they go on for that country, you will just see there.
Yo, we enter. Oh, but we will talk later, Larry.
Okay. No wahala, you try.
No.
Okay.
Enter. I don't taboki here. They make this year. But he enter. It's like it's a bit same pass me, oh, chai.
AY. AY.
Malga.
Lucifer, they ask you what did she miss. Tell her what did she miss.
Who be that? Oh. Come on, Lucifer. Come on, I'll be waiting for you. Come do a Christmas giveaway for me. You hear me? No be only to call the attack me online. Come. You just come. Oh, Lucifer.
This one's different. The Femi Falana today, the Ganifa Yemi of this world. You understand?
The fella Nicola Kutis.
The fella Nicola Pokuti. You know why? Why you see him like this one now, they very much pronounced. Because these guys, the old guys, even speak more. The Chuba Obani and every other thing. These guys even speak more. But it was the
don't forget
so but remember why they were speaking. The rest of us, the fear makes soldier no flog us according to Fela. But now, if they speak, we join them. Say we get your back. We got your back. We support you. You understand? But those days when those guys speak, we don't even feel for them. Say why you put yourself for trouble because with the fear say soldier go flog. It has been there. It has been there from ages. It has been there. Not be Asari Dokubo started this thing. The Kensarobuiwa of this world, you understand?
No, those ones they call for, physical way of speaking to power. That's what I separate in. I mean, he has not called for anything physically so far.
I know, at least obstruct the system, fight the system, challenge the system, whichever word they like to use as they want to classify them and everything.
He has disrupted the system too.
Disrupt the system. We've seen so many of them like that, you understand? No, so many of them has been fighting and everything. And just the military make the people know they, like now, they come out to now. The thing where this government they fail to understand, and that is exactly what makes some party like Democrat lose election. The era where we say, me and you over here, we grow, we see our papa, they listing VOA and NTA or BBC. My brother, so now what did they tell us? Our opinion is formed with only those mainstream media. Those days don't come and gone. You understand? Now me and you were there for America here, and people were there for Europe and UK. Now in the arise. Reach Nigeria, they don't know arise. You don't understand? So we just use the so-called mainstream media in Nigeria to balance our opinion or to also question the system. You understand? So it has changed. You understand? Like they say, Ruben Abati will say, when you get 3310, you don't talk to journalists in your own right. And from that 3310, Nadia would only confirm the main news in most cases anyway. You understand? Because we know say politicians go micromanage your word. Ovie, if you see the hotel where they put these guys who interviewed Tinubu yesterday, you go bow for Ikoyi. Even Abati where they live for Lagos Island, they still put them for hotel for the same place when they live. You don't understand. But Abati come outside this morning, say, no, they don't answer us any question, they don't tell us anything, they don't just give us the question, they don't do anything. You understand? So why you are living in Lagos? Why are they putting you in hotel? And you live in Lagos. You live in Lagos. You want to interview the president in Lagos Island, and you live in Lagos Island. Why did they put you in hotel? You understand? So there are so many forms, so we use different ways to find our news. So, but these politicians, they still fail to understand that everybody still follow the news, follow everything with mainstream media. Those days is almost come and gone. Arise no big for Nigeria like you think say big. Arise big because of we the diasporans watch them. Channels big because we the diasporans watch them. I'm telling you, if there's anything way big for Nigeria, now how do they call them? BB Nigeria? Nigeria, all those gossiping, they're big for Nigeria because people the best for politicians. It's just like say you they bring that my uncle way my parents don't classify and say now next to Lucifer. You can't bring and say make him come bless my daughter we won't marry. We no go run leave us for her. Now so people they don't care with these guys. So it's not as the way some of us would take it, but the system has been bastardized. But fear and culture and religion, then this attitude of respect, they don't take weaponize us so much. We be like say, sometimes to say your mind is hard. Let me give you one funny parable in my local palace. Who's on no attack me? There's this funny thing, an old man, they go for road, the thief fowl put inside a bag. These women, they see and the small shit they don't shout, mommy, that baba don't carry fowl. The fowl they shout for the baba bag. You understand? The children tell the baba say, baba, why you can't take the fowl? Now baba bring the fowl. Baba say, you don't get respect. You go tell me, say, make I open my bag for you. If you get old man for your compound, tell him make him come outside, come check my bag. They quickly go call another old man. When they go call the old man, say, the baba don't carry fowl within inside his bag. The old man tell the baba, say, Oga, now true say you take fowl. The man say, these children, I don't know what they worry these children these days. If they say I take fowl, take old man, I look inside my bag. If fowl there, and if you like, disgrace old man for public. And the other old man take old man, I look the bag. He say no fowl, because he no go disgrace old man for public. That's how we run Nigeria. You understand? We don't want to disrespect people and our country is spoiled.
So go save Amazon.
Who's not come? I have no take old man. I judge my judgment.
I respect you for that one.
Yeah, so no respect. Who's what? I tell you the other day, I take respect. Kill Abia meeting for my state here. Now, no, if you go chop end of year party for free food, why go chop better food? Because of old man take old man scatter party. All young people no go meeting now. If meeting does scatter for Ambia State. I miss that food.
They Christmas shopping.
So that the food they pay you.
You pay me free food, they switch well though.
I move the wrong belly.
And this culture of respect, a deliberate attempt by our leaders, whether in the religious cycle, the traditional cycle, or in the political cycle. There is something people are not saying. The conspiracy among Nigerian leaders. You know, whether see, there's something we are not even looking at. We are quick to attack political leaders because now they're the power day. The evil when traditional rulers they commit and religious is worse than the one political leaders are committing. Yeah. You ask me, I'll give you an example from my own locality. There was serious robbery in my area. I mean, kidnapping going on in my area. People were like, where is this thing coming from? This is strength to us. Boys begin to wake up every day. Palace begin to full. Every day they go gather. Money begin to flow. Little cars they come. Only for us to trace the genesis of this kidnapping and recruitment and sustainability of this kidnapping to traditional ruler. Most people when carry class carry guns say they want to kill everybody. So long as it was traced to the palace, everybody begin to just drop their weapon. No, they don't want even make me talk about them. Me, I'd come and say, why we don't want to talk about them now? Because of where the thing is coming from. Because the traditional ruler was fingered as the sponsor, as the financier of the syndicate. So, most of us are born with this, we already this mentality of if you be Christian, you hear touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. So that one for Christians. If we be pagan, we will Muslim. Would be easy for us to attack them because of they say touch not my but touch not my bishop, touch not my pastor. We will attack them. Now the same thing we do for traditional level. Now we was pass. There are things that you trace to our tradition. If you mention them, the whole community will emphasize you. They give you a personal no grantor. They go banish you from the community. Not because the traditional law is good, but because the belief is that the traditional ruler can never do wrong. Are we serious as a people? Are we serious? We are just born with this mentality of slavery. We are as if nothing we can do to change to help ourselves. The same brain that was used to brainwash our forefathers, those that came before us. The same thing they want us to continue with, no matter our education, no matter our exposure in terms of traveling. We go pretend. Let's make I give you another example for the man where they keep police for during that man was already an APC aspirant. What I'm talking of Wadume. He was just an APC aspirant. He was a traditional ruler and he was paying some military, high military guys in that locality and police. So, waiting him at that cover to do what he need to do because of his traditional connection and political affiliation. The way they trace and go and say, most traditional rulers, his called traditional rulers were aware of the atrocities that man was committing. The joint task force, most of them were his payroll. You know what they did? When they led this in a team from Abuja to go investigate them. Yeah, police those people and wasted those people. No, we're not looking at the truth. I want to have a better Nigeria. We come and we bend our minds from what is affecting us. We looking for an imaginary Nigeria that will not come from heaven and from the sky and drop. We are not ready to tackle the main issues. All of us know we are all guilty of the problem of Nigeria. Me, myself talking here. You talking there. Everybody is guilty because we know the problem. We are not willing to tackle the problem because we don't want to step on toes.
I don't call for revolution.
You are very, very... Okay, you are guilty what we are doing.
If you say the problem, don't put it the way. They are the problem. We are the problem, not be them.
We are the problem. We are the problem. We are very hypocritical. I never see people like Nigerians. We are very. If I join APC now, or APC get the way they influence my platform, no matter see the info where they give us for those state now. Tomorrow now, someone like Obi will come out and tell you, no, this is the best governor Edo can produce. I don't know why would they think like this. Me and Obi almost fought because of this. Obi never see anything.
The poor people.
Obi never see anything.
Come back on another 4 years. So if you listen, not so Obi support the guy.
Okay,
Tomorrow, you never clear for Vienna say, Nigeria is backward now, 100 years politically. He will do everything to convince us to support this evil, twisted on the people.
Omori, hold on. See, I don't know why every day now they always turn every conversation to blame.
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just citing examples.
Hold on. All of us, now you know why you are so angry about what you talk about the robbery will take place, and you link it to the traditional rulers, right?
It wasn't robbery. It was kidnapping.
Do you know why you are so alarmed? Because up till now, you don't want to understand how the modern power they work, right? The modern power, nobody they hold on. Now during the days of kings, right? 9 power they day for one house, one person, right? In this current system of representative democracy, they share power, share it between the elite. Now, elite here means that any single pretty much individual and entity that has the power to persuade millions is classified in that, right? But most importantly, the business elite, the traditional elite, the politician, the military, the agueros, all of them work in tandem.
At the detriment of the people.
Oh, yes. So that's why I say that relation of interest, now win power. Forget the man.
You go they like my
Listen, hold on now. Now my problem now is that just listen. People they listen. I know they talk this because of when
we are aware of what you are saying, but it's not working for us. We want a change.
See, just hold on now. They talk since nobody interject you now. You understand? So once this, that's why when the now those coalition of interest, the businesses or the imam or the pastor, everybody get interest. So, but then they will not agree to come together to get power and now go according to that shared interest. So that's why when they say you home interest, agree and disagree with this one, that is what we are talking about. It doesn't matter how strong your ideology is in a nation. It no matter once it comes to the center of.
Okay, what you want to put, what we're trying to tell you is that some people are not interested in such an unholy matrimony. If you're talking of grabbing power for person's sake, that could be right. You could be right. But what your way is the line most of us are looking at. It's not grabbing for power, grabbing power for power's sake.
Hold on, first. So, me now question at the house now. Now just I did my question at the house now. I am asking you guys question, right? If not power you won't take. Don't forget, you not competition you they go, you won't fight people, right? It's just as you there now, that there's a law of say if you can, you think I go just go sleep like that. You understand? So you are the first of all, I am going to war. The war where you won't go be individual. If you like, catch the president, put them for one place.
I understand you, I swear.
Exactly the point.
Okay, you are asking question. You are asking question, but why you ask question? We don't give you answer, but you look like maybe you nobody hear our answer. Because we will not find power. Say power, say I want. Look, Oronto Douglas, you understand? Come New York. See this man for London. Showore the other day say you talk question of power that single-handedly Showore ideology only in stand alone cannot give him power.
No,
but we continuously will tell you say
that's not my question. Hold on,
that's
not my question. That's not my question. My question.
Okay, make we answer.
So make I ask question. There, I'll start with Uzo and I'll take it one by one. The question is general. The question is this, right? Say now they won't take power, like to take the power from Asu Rock, take absolute control of the country. or the goal is just keep disrupting the system? Because now two different things. You understand? So that's what I'm saying. These things are two different missions with that. So now my question with that, because when they try join them together, that's why they disagree.
Oh, boy, don't be this not over, please. Oh, sorry, please. That question where you asked just now, please give me a second to see whether I understand you.
Okay.
The ideology where they talk and say power where you say they're different, they are not different, though. They are the same. We want the power to change the whole system. That's what we are talking about.
So okay, good. Now make I put on here. So okay, make I just put on in a simple. Una won't win Asu Rock, or una want just to give them trouble.
Make I answer you.
No, we won't win the people. We won't win the people.
And power belongs to the people. Once you win the people, you won not just Asu Rock, you won everywhere. That's where you can deliver the people from this slavery, from this bondage, from this captivity.
Hold on first. Now, make I use a revolution idea way they ask.
Number one, revolution of the mind of the people, the orientation.
Oh, when you say win the people, what do you mean? Because that's a general term. That's a political statement. What do you mean, win the people? What do you mean?
Okay. So when you say win the people,
critical
now
mass,
I will tell you now.
Mass of the people. Critical mass of the
people. When you say we the people, win the people. We win the people in this. Let me use entertainment industry. Nigeria stand up, they speak Yoruba, they speak Igbo, they do hip hop. We win the whole Africa. You understand? We're not ready to speak English. At the time, we Nigerians now they complain, say, if you speak Yoruba, you know if you make wave for America, you know if you make wave, we are not going to go make wave for America. When we catch over the whole Africa and the Caribbeans, America started to give us Grammy Award. You understand?
Now,
that's how you win
so
the people. So continuously what we are doing.
Hold on, fair. Paul, I understand you. That's not one thing. Now, when getting absolute power from like governing power is a different thing. So which one are they go for? That's my question.
All of them. All of them.
But we need to aim the last to come first.
Okay.
You understand? Continuously, we want to make ourselves regret, just like as Yoruba and they cry today say a big power.
Revolution, Paul. Who want go for the power? Now who be that? All of them. Who want collect them?
Now so with our people.
Maybe what you have something. Are they listening? Not for Nigerian group every day. Like online group. And now this is what they do. Show. Give to a Nigerian man power. He go put it for backstage one time. Now I can power the one collect. My brother see here. Now would they do it? Now would they cause it? Somebody go call. Let me tell you Nigeria is. Let me tell you Nigeria is. Someone go call us to tell you say he hear tribalism. Now the same person 2 minutes later he go tell you say why you said now only Igbo music they pay for this place. The 3 minutes later he go tell you say let me give only Igbo channel they talk for the group. What are you talking?
My brother, make I answer that one. If power genuinely emanates from the people, the same people can take on anybody that misbehaves with that power. If power genuinely emanates, political power or otherwise, genuinely emanates from the people, you need the people to be able to retain that power. If you vote on
give us one example where so that we go understand what this power.
I will use that example if you want to talk that example. And that example, you don't trickle on Nigeria, but because we need to agree ourselves, because we know the patience.
No.
So we need like as the Christian will say, count your blessing, name them one by one.
Paul, hold on. I did not disagree with you. I agree with you now. I said that one separate power, but power to take absolute power for Asurok is different. That's not two. I not disagree with you at all. I said two different things.
We are going somewhere. Like I should already go end up. Say you want to hear my secret, or you just want to listen to me. Which one? Do you want to listen to me, or my secret you want to hear? Now two different things now.
Paul,
you don't understand. Now two different things. The highest I can tell Uzo to say, oh boy, your wife fine. I don't need to go ask go further than that. Then I want to I want to make Uzo get mad with me. But if I say, oh boy, you open I go market, he go happy, say he really open I go market. But when I don't look at the whole body structure, say what be that one? He done the best. So you want to listen me or you want to hear my secret? It's two different things.
Paul,
How we want to go with our power, leave them for us. But we are going there.
Paul, hold on first. You know, say, make I talk, we go try to understand ourselves again. You know, say 99% of the 100% of the time, we be say US will go on, like Afghanistan now, like the first war where they go for that China area, Taiwan, right?
Oh, you talk Vietnam War.
All people say the Afghanistan, the confederation now believe say they lost, they no win the war, Abi. They no win. But the question where people no go know be say, waiting
they achieve it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so that's why they ask you, right? You can win the people. That's a different thing. I agree with you with that one. But it is different than winning Asu Rock in terms of Nigeria.
Ovie. So let me land with it. As you answer a question A, I don't answer A, then let me give you the substandard of the B. So the B is that we go use Switzerland, we go use Belgium, we comprise with different nations or different tribes, we bring them back to Nigeria. You understand? Where they speak Dutch, they speak German, they speak this thing, and they can make up a country.
I like perfect. But you know why it's perfect?
Share power. That's why they tell us, let me know you.
But but who won't share power now?
Ovie, then let me land with it. When you win, the people reach. When you win, you understand? When you win, the people reach a certain level where the people go there confidence enough. You understand? Like the Yoruba confidence enough, they will go vote Showore. The Igbo go there, we go vote Showore. How the Igbo go there confidence enough to vote Showore? Because the Igbo man. But he owns so much. You understand? That group.
I think
problem. If it's not
that those people in power. Power goes to the people. This is the message you guys make I land this point. The way most of them we have been like women when they in abusive relationship. We go begin to accept things are not supposed to be as a way of life. We have been abused, you know, we have been subdued, we have been subjugated, we have been, you know, oppressed and repressed to feel like they don't get it, they don't get it. We have been captured already. I was getting it hot to somebody on another platform. You know his philosophy. Everything when they talk now true. He go what tell me how the terrible election, how Mobioro go adjusting, and how you go other way of this. Me I tell and say some of the I did Nigeria when 5 came together. 5, you know, organized. They're supposed to be supposed to be democratically organized political parties. Put cap for military dictator head, say that you can't fit. I understand all these things. Yes. This man will watch me say, this I go ask and say, okay, are you saying the way we are going is okay? He will tell me no. I will tell us, okay, are you comfortable with the way things are going? He will tell me no. Are you saying we should tell me no? I tell us, okay, that's way for us to use the social media at our disposal today. Like Mr. Paul said before, this is not the days of waiting for NTA 7 p.m. Where they go, make a land on this way that day. Make a document.
You know what? You see what they talk so. I was now see where hold on, Amari. I know you are now. But one of us what you say is not all of that anyway. Be that's why when they ask if possible and believe in heaven. Now so
examples there. What about the revolution?
Just hold on. Now so it's supposed to be. Nobody will disagree with you, right? But you know why it no be like that? Because in reality, in actually going to get that power is rougher than that. So that is why some people they actually say suggest another way. Say, come on. For the fact say, you want one thing. You want that power where they there so to be destroyed, to be changed. You need more. You just need something different. Myself, I believe that thing. But the way me they approach him, now different from your own, right?
Okay, now why your people
you don't believe it can happen. That is
I just want to make I'm trying to see if I understand.
Now why your people wait? Now you they talk so why your people?
You don't believe it's possible. You don't believe people can do something for themselves. Can come together and do something in common. That is the point of argument.
If I ask you now, waiting at the talk, you know go no because you know allow me finish where the talk. Now question I want see if I understand because my belief of Nana say we say that on way or no way. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, that is not what we are talking.
Exactly. So allow me to actually put this in there so that I go understand where we actually did. Because if I could be wrong, Uzo, maybe I'm wrong. Because what I'm hearing, they are saying is that their way or no other way. Abi? Uzo, am I hearing different?
No, call Uzo, call us. You and Uzo did the same side.
No, Ovie. We see the Jehovah Witness. We see the preach. We're never ready to do miracle. We are like Jehovah Witness. We still carry our.
But at the end of the day, when you don't have people backing your opinion or your idea, after all, ideas that are not followed by people will just become an idea of one man. The ability for any leader to convince people, to make people walk with their vision and run with them, that is where it matters the most. Kanu had the conviction of people, but he didn't have the right strategy, and I continue to say it. And the reason why I say it is this: the future might prove me wrong, but so long as today is concerned, if there is anything to learn about freedom fighting, South Africa is a template. Mandela is a template. You cannot It is literally impossible. It's literally or nearly impossible to get what you want without the political class of the Southeast backing you. And make no mistake, there is no way the current political class will back you on something like this because it does not benefit them. They are currently people who are benefiting off the status quo of how things are. Nigeria is not working. It's not for them. It is working perfectly well as it should for them. For them, there is nothing wrong with it. So whatever movement of separatism that does not function, at least within the political system in Nigeria, is very far from actualization. If there's another person you want to learn what a movement that is promising, that has hope, should look like, look at EFF in South Africa again. You can tell that the ideas or the philosophy behind EFF is very way, is far from what the current status quo is. The EFF, their political ideology is that which fights to strip power away from the Caucasians, the white South Africans, because they feel that the black South Africans are the main owners of the land and therefore should own lands, even though those lands have already been amassed or appropriated to the white, South Africans. A lot of people buy into that. Malema has not won presidency, but he is at the parliament.
Okay, Osita, can I speak? I don't finish.
Please go
ahead. When Ekene was doing his rant, I was eating amala, and I was enjoying. I was enjoying the rant. The rant suit my belly. I mean, it's kind of like nonsensical talk. Because first of all, we were talking about presidential speech, talking about the effectiveness of the speech and our journalist, and then he turned to let Igbo be president. I want to go like a toddler. If you tell a toddler, don't go and do this, then they'll go and slam their head in the wall and be crying. Let me go. Or sometimes, when you have a 7-year-old kid that's misbehaving and says he wants to leave, he's going to go pack his bag and leave. I can't be responding to kind of like silly conversations now. We're all adults. Probably many people here should be in their 40s or 50s or 30s. So people should have their brain cells intact. Not into let Biafra go, let Keniko. Don't be gaslighting us with nonsense. None of us here.
What nonsense?
Not once did I interject you when you were going bellicose on your diet, on your Biafra diet. Go, don't come back, never look back. Now, going back into the economy to Niger, the dollar rate. I've told you many times, but you just don't listen. There are many factors that affect dollar rate. Balance of that's the one you're talking about. The differential, inflation, destroy importers by lowering price. I think he has enough wiggle room to do that. But because he has loans, he's a businessman, he's not a fool. He'll still try and maximize his profit.